What's going on, everybody? Is my microphone working? It is. Awesome. So let's get the go live tweet out. And then we'll start the and then we'll start the video. Actually, I'll start it now.
Hands only soured
That
this
way you guys have
further.
something to listen to rather than me
It was
just
a time when we saw the authority
talking
of the tower
here.
loosen to the
So sorry if
point
you see my
where
mouse
we
move around a
began
little bit.
forging strange alliances with many new faces. Of particular note would
And I
be
think
Ada
we're
One
caught
of the
up
Black
to where we
Armory,
are.
the former emperor of the Cabal, Callus, and a mysterious man
Yes,
with
we
no
are caught up.
name who would ask that we simply called him the Drifter. Our first real meeting was with Ada One, and she very quickly made it clear that she was not exactly fond of Guardians. She ran what was left of the Black Armory, an institution that had been started back before the collapse, which Ada had preserved in her time. Master weapons crafters, with some of the most powerful technology preserved from the Golden Age and improved over time. She had seen the assaults of the warlords in the Dark Ages and had even seen the Black Armory suffer under those assaults. The warlords had sought the remarkable weapons technology of the Foundry, technology that Ada One had managed to preserve. But now she needed assistance. Her forges were either lost or overrun, and the potent arms of the Black Armory had drawn wondering eyes. So, wearily, at the advice of the Spider, she extended her hand in cooperation to us, against all of her best instincts. Whilst we would reclaim the forges from a number of assailants, none would be more persistent than Civix, the leader of a new group of Fallen known as the Kel's Scourge. He was a ruthless opponent who would first be known to us for his most daring gambit, a raid upon a Black Armory vault located within the last city itself. Given the Elixni's propensity for taking technology and splicing it together with their own, they quickly used whatever they found within the vault to great effect. They augmented the armor, weapons, and shields of their soldiers. Worse still, they began to entrench their position and even constructed the first iteration of a war machine that would go on to mar the system for years to come.
And then
They
let me start
created
the timer
Insurrection
for the
Prime, the first ever pattern of Fallen Brig.
emblem.
Guardians had to clear out the force of Fallen Raiders from the last city's
We'll
Potter
restart
district,
that.
especially given the fact that the invaders had discovered super weapons capable of bringing devastation to the city at large. This was a desperate gambit by the Fallen, but it was an equally desperate defense by us Guardians. Luckily, we were able to fend off the Kel's Scourge. Even after Insurrection Prime fell, though, it was clear that what was left of the Black Armory's stocks within the vault had been taken. Civix was nowhere to be found, and there would be a trail of discarded and torn papers from the Black Armory's files. We had discovered that his rummaging would lead us to other forges.
Oh, whoa!
In particular,
I don't know why
notes
I did
had
that.
been found that would lead Civix on a trail to the European Dead Zone, to the lost fourth forge of the Black Armory at their old EDZ facility. This also contained a project that was unique to the Black Armory at the very end of the Golden Age, a project that was being created in the so-called Niobe Labs. Project Niobe itself would be an attempt to combine a forge with a working exomind from Clovis Bray, an exo body. As it turned out, Ada One was the prototype. After breaking through layers of security and finally facing off against the Kel's Scourge one last time, we discovered a critical component that Civix had retrieved, Ada One's lost obsidian accelerator. Returning it to Ada One, returning the Black Armory papers and returning her forges to working order meant that she would at least be able to trust the Guardians, seeing that despite the actions of the warlords, we were not all cut from the same cloth. We earned her trust that day, and in the process, earned ourselves some of the most powerful and infamous weapons that have ever been wielded by Guardians. The great Izanagi's Burden in particular was a weapon that still stands the test of time to this day. Much like so many others, it has slain gods in our hands. The Drifter was the next face to darken our door, although by this point we had already engaged with him several times, particularly in his
Oh yeah.
so-called Gambit, an arena
Sorry
that
if something
pitted
pops up
Guardians
in
against
this screen.
Guardians in a race to
I'll
manipulate
move it as soon as
darker powers
possible. It
and
shouldn't open
claim
up there.
victory over the Taken. Rumors and mystery had swirled around the Drifter for years. He had had dealings with the Dark Guardians known as the Shadows of Yore. He had supposedly lived in the days of the Iron Lords, and had made petitions of Fellwinter himself. He had visited the so-called Fourth Tomb of
Okay.
Nazarek and lived to tell the tale.
Thank you, John Edward, for the
Into a
follow.
dark
Give me 1
world
second. I just have
and
to
seen
go
umbral
move over my
monsters
laundry.
devour his crew's light. Regardless of which of these rumors were true or not, it was clear that this light bearer was dangerous. Our involvement with him deepened when we made our way into his ship and communed with the suppliers that would allow him to harness the Taken. As it turned out, these suppliers were the Nine. Our interactions with them prior to this point had been very limited. Only the creature Zur, who we'd seen occasionally in the tower, had communicated with us. And of course, there had been our brief contact with the emissary, who had invited us into trials in the past, trials specifically set forth by the Nine to see us in combat. This emissary communed with us once more. She was mostly unknown to us merely as just the Nine's mouthpiece, but they explained the nature of many beings as we interacted with them throughout the system. They also gave us the first true hints that there were some amongst our ranks that would begin to wield the powers of darkness, and that such darkness would represent an elemental balance of sorts. They had seen that Elsie Bray and Eris Morn would go on to wield the darkness, and they saw that all fates would converge on us. They also saw that the Drifter was beginning to wield darkness as well, in possibly the least surprising turn of fate. They didn't explicitly hint that we would be doing the
I know you guys
same,
can hear the doors.
but the possibility was left open.
Ugh.
From the Nine, we learned that the Drifter had indeed been one of the so-called Shadows of Yore, and had once gone by the moniker of Dredge and Hope. After the Nine had seen his capacity to wield darkness without corruption, they had gifted him the Hall, the massive orb at the tail end of his vessel, an engine of potential and the source of his when connected
It's
to
just
the
a little
realms
bit
of
lower.
the Nine. As we communed more with them, we would continue to re-enter the Hall.
Yes, John, I am
which
enjoying my
itself
time
every
streaming.
When we did, we discovered
I'm
more
glad you're
of
doing
their
well.
secrets,
And thank you for the
eventually
follow again.
culminating in the revelation that the Drifter was aware
Okay,
of
so I
an
have to work
impending
on
doom,
this.
and that he was preparing to survive a second collapse of sorts. The Nine had warned him of this incoming threat, and had told him to keep playing the game of Gambit, leaving him with one of his signature jade coins, this time not embossed with the sigil of a familiar
Oop.
enemy, but instead with a vessel of the Black Fleet. Yet another warning that they would soon be upon us.
Oh,
The Drifter's mystery was a curiosity to us all.
I didn't know
but
that.
It was also a potential threat to the general safety of the tower in the eyes of others. There were some who believed that the Drifter represented a greater existential threat than even figures such as Oryx, for he was not simply a representation of fear and darkness, he was a representation of potential temptation and corruption. In particular, there were Guardians that, given the choice, would have seen Drifter killed. Amongst their ranks was a member of the Praxic Order known as Arnor Mahal, a hidden agent. She would take time to investigate the Drifter and find out whether he was working for good or not. In the end, Arnor chose not to strike him down, even though she easily could have, given the chance. He gave her valid information on the whereabouts of some loose Shadow of Yore pretenders, and with this she was satisfied that the Drifter could at least be trusted to discern who was too dangerous to be allowed to thrive. The Drifter was safe, for now, though it would still be correct to say that the Vanguard tolerated his presence rather than welcoming him. In this time, we also made contact with another mysterious figure, an Elixni captain called Mithrax. We had met him before on Titan, where he had continuously given us the slip in a battle for a methane reactor at the station's core. We spared his life in a moment of mercy when fighting against a Hive Knight. This gesture of mercy that he had capitalized on was something that had utterly changed him. After dwelling on it for some time, Mithrax had decided on a course of action that would mark him as a unique member of the Elixni, one with determination and grit, and above all, faith. He
Move this
believed
over
that he could
here.
be the Kell of a new house of Elixni, one that stood in allegiance to the Guardians and stood for the
Oh
will
no, I
of
don't
the
remember who our
Great
Titan
Machine.
is. Is it
He
CC?
named it the
Maybe
House of
CC.
Light. But his fledgling house would need time to grow, and in the meantime he needed to show
So I'm
his
getting a little
light.
distracted right now.
And so it was that through a convoluted list of messages and alerts, he was able to bring us to the farm, where he then told us of another invasion
know
of the
that.
last city that would occur soon. Not an all-out invasion and an attempt to rob a larger vault of the Black Armory this time. No, instead, it would be a more covert operation conducted by a fallen baron who had escaped the prison of elders, Eramis the ship stealer. She was planning still an audacious heist, a raid on the old tower's deeper vaults that were held by the Cryptarchy. If she succeeded, she would make off with the remnants of Outbreak Prime, the Siva weapon that had first emerged during the Siva crisis. Mithrax offered us aid and became the first notable example of cooperation
Who's the
between the Elixni and
warlord?
humanity that wasn't explicitly made under pirate schemes. As we succeeded, it would also be the decisive moment that would drive Eramis closer to the side of darkness. She would curse Mithrax and the Great Machine, and she would seek power elsewhere. The old dogma of the Elixni was not enough. She would
And then
seek
this
a
one
paracausal boon.
is...
She would seek darkness. Later that same year, we would leave behind Elixni activity, the Drifters Games, and Ada-1's forges so that we could return to a place of opulence that had been pulled into squalor. The Emperor Callus had called us back to the Leviathan.
Okay, so that's how you
We'd
spell it.
already made
F5.
several return journeys at the behest of the Emperor. The vessel had been dealing with various issues over the last year. At one point, it had consumed Nessus's planetary core, and at another point, the last flailing leader of the Red Legion, Valkaor, had invaded its upper spire in an attempt to wrest control of the vessel. This time, Callus had made a grave miscalculation of an entirely different nature. He was looking to expand his armies and to gain control over the
this
Hive.
one.
He believed that he had to gain control over them in order to prepare the universe for the ending that he had foreseen and which he imagined when he first beheld the Witness. And so, he went to one of the Cabal's Athenaeum worlds and retrieved a Hive artifact of remarkable power, the Crown of Sorrow. The wearer of this Hive crown could supposedly gain a remarkable degree of control over the Hive, and thus could be their leader. Callus wasn't foolish enough to wear the crown himself, but he did create a genetically enhanced warrior to wear it. The warrior's name was Galran, and he had been enhanced with a series of more resilient mental barriers and protections in an attempt to resist the corruption of the crown. But the true power within this crown was wielded by one who was more deadly than we could possibly have anticipated. The crown's true master was Savathun. Realistically, there was very little that could have been done to protect Galran from such corruption. When he wore the crown, almost instantly Savathun took control of him, and the lawless hive that had filled the lower decks of the Leviathan as nothing more than fodder or perhaps an entertaining amusement for Callus suddenly turned into an organized force. This area of the menagerie was known to house many exotic beasts, and in the process, some of the Vex that Callus had stored here were released as well. But as the Hive were the more pressing threat, we were asked to deal with them and were dispatched to deal with Galran first. Callus called upon us, promising us untold riches should we succeed.
Okay,
And succeed
so that's
we did.
all set.
These actions would be so impressive to him that he would begin to see our place within his ranks evolve into something more. In time, he would offer us a place amongst his shadows, his secret agents that served as assassins and loyal protectors, the same agents that had gone after the conspirators, the same agents that had tried continually to kill his daughter, Gaul, and the consul. Some guardians might have accepted the title. For a time, we might have as well. But the Emperor's sway would be held more strongly over some guardians than others. Callus lavished us all with gifts, including donating a tribute hall of sorts to us, one that could be used to mark our various achievements. This tribute hall was fascinating, for it was haunted by an all-too-familiar spirit, Toland the Shattered. We had interacted with his incorporeal spirit countless times by now. We first saw him on the Dreadnought as he guided us towards Oryx, the Taken King, and we had met him again in the Dreaming City as he helped us to navigate the Ascendant Realms. Now we met him
Okay,
here,
now I can
that
finally
followed his
chill.
teachings to reforge a weapon of staggering power, the Bad Juju.
The bad
Creation
juju.
of the sword logic that Toland himself had conceived of, a weapon whose hunger was seemingly unending and whose purpose was to consume till the universe was made sharp. Toland used this opportunity to warn us, after we had acquired the weapon, that there were greater forces of darkness that we had yet to face, forces that were higher on the rungs of the
Do we
pyramid
know, like,
than even
what
those hive
Toland
gods that we had
is?
slain thus
Is
far,
Toland a
and that
guardian?
those forces would arrive sooner than we expected. His words could not have been more prophetic, considering what happened next.
Oh man, we're on the Shadowkeep now, baby.
Ever since the invasion of the last city during the Red War, we had not actually seen or heard from Eris Morn. She had been in communications with Mara Sov and had made several excursions with her in an attempt to better understand the foe that was approaching. Fate has a funny way of being cyclical, and Eris would find herself returning to the place where she had been changed forever. She returned to Luna, hot on the trail of this new shadow, a looming nightmare that we would soon have to confront. Our first realization of this looming threat came in the sudden resurgence of hive activity on the moon. Having now crushed Crota, Oryx, Zol, and Nokris, the renewed forces of the last city descended upon the moon with confidence. We had slain great gods of the hive, and the great disaster was a distant memory.
Just want to keep my
Little did we know
ring
that the tragedy of that nightmarish
doorbell
past
going right now.
would soon quite literally come to revisit us. We made our way in the initial assault towards the new great fortress of the hive that had been risen from the moon's surface, and we then delved deeper into the pits below. Our ghost could make out strange readings as we faced the hive, and it turned out that they weren't truly hive. They looked like them. They had the same bioenergetics as them, but they were like shadows or whispers, facsimiles, foes that we had known well, and yet they were not those foes. Something wasn't right. We soon started to see visions of strange ghostly figures before us. They looked like guardians, shadows tinted in a bloody and terrible hue. Something was not right, that much was clear, but we could not have guessed at the true extent of what we were about to face. The oppressive darkness enveloped us as we moved.
Dude, when I first saw that scene, I was so
crevasse.
freaked out.
Our ghost started to say that they were feeling strange. And then we saw it. The Pyramid of Luna. A vessel of the Black Fleet. The same vessel that had once belonged to Nezarec,
Oh,
god of pain. The vessel that had been sent crashing into the moon during the collapse.
I didn't
And yet
know it was
here it was.
Nezarec's ship.
The vessel that had led the assault on Earth. It was unblemished, untarnished, and it appeared to have just awoken. As
I
we
didn't know that
continued
at
our
all.
approach, we were blocked by a defensive barrier of the pyramids, a force field that slowed our movements and prevented our passage. But these weren't the only defenses that Nezarec's pyramid had in place. In response to our attempted and unwelcome intrusion, the pyramid began to manifest remnants of some of our greatest fears. A nightmare, swollen with malice, began to take shape in front of us, and we saw green fire and a terribly familiar blade. What appeared before us was Crota, the son of Oryx. But this was impossible. He was striding forth once more across the moon that he had ravaged, and yet he had died by our hand. Though it was clearly some false copy of the hive god that we had once known, we cut him down and extracted a strange and nightmarish essence. But as soon as the Light Eater had fallen, he rose again, flanked by nightmares of Gaul and Fikrul, the fanatic. Some of our greatest foes manifested once more as nightmares sent to destroy us. This response from the pyramid would have overwhelmed us, but Eris Morn was there to assist us. She pulled us out with the same hive magics that she had used long ago to save us in Crota's throne world. She extracted us to an overlook that showed the pyramid in its full glory. Eris told us that in order to understand what lay before us, this ancient enemy that had caused our collapse, we would need to find a way inside. Doing this would be no small task. To bypass the defenses of the pyramid that we had encountered, we would need to understand them. After a little observation of the local hive, we discovered that they were unaffected by the nightmares. This immunity would be our key to bypassing the defenses, and whilst it was a relevant revelation, there was a more important one that happened swiftly after.
Oh, and that's why we need all the
investigation had
Dreambane
started.
armor.
A nightmare of Omnigul passed through the camp. It would have destroyed Eris Morn were it not for the essence that we had claimed from the false nightmare of Crota. It turned out that this essence that we had collected earlier was enough to defend Eris, and this was our next clue. A lucky moment, a lucky break, but it would tell us that we could indeed collect and purify the essences of the nightmares and could then transfer their power into special tokens, a set of armor that would ward us against the pyramid. This was known as the Dreambane armor, and to complete it we would need to further refine our understandings of the Hive's own protection against the nightmares. We ventured to the apex of the Scarlet Keep and slew Crota's first daughter, Hush Ladun. On her person,
Hush
she had a
Ladun.
tablet speaking of something strange, an object known as a cryptoglyph, a Hive artifact whose powerful runes could be used to cast their most potent spells. After a little more investigation, we discovered that retrieving it would allow us to finally forge Dreambane armor. We would finally be able to make use of any nightmare essences that we had gathered, including the ones of Omnigul and Crota that we had previously slain. But unfortunately, accessing the cryptoglyph would be no small task. We would need to find it by venturing to the lowest point, at the bottom of the Hellmouth. Deep within its catacombs, we would find ourselves in a cavern that left us in the shadow of the pyramid itself. The darkness in this place was so oppressive that our light was like the last flickering of a distant dying sun. But still we
Dang.
pushed forward. We destroyed a second daughter of Crota, Besselrith, and narrowly escaped with the cryptoglyph in hand. The darkness was so oppressive
Yep.
this time that Eris could not pull us out. We had to save ourselves.
I was scared of this. Well,
After
not
taking
scared, but this
further
mission really threw me
essences
off
from the
too.
nightmares of Tanax, Skolas, and Fogoth, we were able to combine them with the earlier essences of Crota and Omnigul, and thus our Dreambane armor was complete. We had our defense against the pyramid barrier. We ventured deeper toward the pyramid, and as we fell further down the cliffs, we realized that we were able to pass by the barrier. But our ghost still kept speaking in a strange manner. It was as though it was suffering, and as though it wasn't itself. As we made our way further down, we jumped to reach the next section of cliff, and were suddenly ensnared by a strange gravitational power. It began to pull us slowly through the air towards an opening in the pyramid itself, and our possessed ghost sounded as though he was now drained of light. A new voice echoed through our ghost now. It promised us violence, beauty, and truth. It stated that all of these things waited.
Remember when I
within
first
the
did this part? It
pyramid,
was so
and
cool.
that there was no turning back now. It welcomed us into the heart of darkness itself. After facing more terrible nightmares of Gaul, the Fanatic, and Crota, we reached the apex of the pyramid and saw the first of many veiled statues. The meaning of these statues is
We're gonna
still
see more of
unknown to
them
this
in the
day,
final shape.
but in great areas and concentrations of darkness, they can almost universally be found. From above this statue, a strange orb floated down as we approached. The artifact lay before us, beckoning us, and we reached out to touch it. And for a moment, there was darkness. And then we were back in the Black Garden. The sky was filled with dozens of vessels of the Black Fleet, and a dark copy of ourselves
The
approached.
hell was that?
It promised us that soon they would arrive, and that it was not our friend or our enemy, but that instead it was our salvation. It is still not entirely clear, but to this day it is believed that this is our first known contact and communication with the entity that we would come to know as the Witness.
I think it is.
Perpetrator of the collapse, the leader of the Black Fleet, the immortal and eternal enemy of the Traveler. When we extracted from the pyramid, we quickly gave the artifact to Eris for study. It was unlike anything we had seen, and was strangely unlike anything else that we had seen inside the pyramid. It radiated strange signals and pulsed with an unfamiliar, sickly light. Those signals began to pinpoint directions to us. The artifact resonated with a new signal whose origin point would send us back to the first place where we had truly conquered darkness in any form.
Oh.
It would send us back to the Black Garden.
I didn't know that's what it was
Using
for.
the Vex Gate that we had discovered on the moon, we ventured into that primordial place, where the Vex of the Soul Divisive still fought to bind themselves to a greater divinity, power beyond their own understandings. Using the same techniques that they had before, these Vex had somewhat successfully bound themselves into this power, and they had achieved a form of apotheosis for themselves. As we followed the signal deeper, we
I didn't
moved
know that's why
towards
the
its
orb
source.
was there.
At first, we had always assumed that this was a great mesa, a great stone structure that lay at the heart of the Black Garden. Upon further inspection, we saw that it was in fact the remnants of a great tree, though there were no branches and no trunk, only a burnt and withered stump. Eris would later discover that this burnt stump was the remains of a tree of silver wings. Who destroyed it and why is a matter of great debate.
I didn't know
At the
that.
apex of what was left of this stump, beneath a lake of radiolarian Vex fluid, we discovered that at the heart of the tree there was another veiled statue, and it was here that the artifact's signal concluded. And when we returned, having chased this signal all the way through the garden, it began to change again. Eris informed us that after this discovery the artifact had communicated further, though these communications were not visions, they were messages of a more complex nature. They were messages that seemed as though they came from a different creator. It is through these messages that we learned of the initial idea of a creation myth, of the gardener and the winnower, and how the balance of existence before time was undone by the gardener's choices. What part of this might be lies, and what part of it might be truth is still unclear. But what does seem clear is that whoever wrote it is not the same as the one who made contact with us in the garden through the artifact initially. One speaks stating we will arrive, and the other states I am majestic. There are many mysteries to these communications from the artifact. Some we may understand should we venture into the heart of the Traveler. The artifact wasn't the only thing that sprung to life. The Vex of the Soul Divisive were emboldened by the recent events, and they had begun to flood the moon from the garden channels. They took the opportunity to resurrect the Undying Mind, which fled into many different timelines across the garden and made copies of itself, so that it would be guaranteed to succeed in its mission, and it could not be allowed to accomplish its purpose and return the heart of the Black Garden to life, lest the whole of the light and creation should be destroyed for good. Facing this threat head-on would be Ikora Ray's task.
Where's
She
Ikora?
worked to construct a device that would be able to pull the copies of the Undying Mind from every timeline, and would allow us to destroy it for good. But with its destruction,
Oh, these are
Guardians
sundials?
would change the course of history irrevocably, and would hasten the march of all things to come.
I never
With the
did this
destruction of the
season.
Undying Mind, looming shadows would encroach upon us once more. They would arrive sooner than we could have realized. But in opposition to these forces, old legends would also rise, and even time itself would not stop them from returning to us in our greatest hour of need. It was clear in this time that we were marshalling for war, Two sides of an eternal conflict were starting to square up, and we needed reinforcements. The first of which would come from a place that spoke of paradoxes and the corridors of time itself. After the destruction of the
Oh, yeah.
final copy of the Undying Mind, Osiris noticed a distinct change in the Infinite Forest. All future Vex simulations began pointing to a single, distinct future possibility. Osiris would explore this new world that repeated through every simulation, and saw that it led to the destruction of the last city and to a monolithic structure looming over it in victory. He communicated this to Ikora, and was aware that a terrible threat would soon be upon them. But prior to this, Osiris had also been busy on Mercury trying to investigate other things. He had constructed a device called the Sundial, and it was a remarkable machine. It allowed him to tap into the corridors of time, the passageways used by the Vex to time travel, but they could be used by us to do the same. With the correct temporal coordinates, Osiris knew what he wanted to do. He wished to influence things to change one specific moment in the timeline, to make sure that his greatest error would not haunt him any longer. He would try to bring back his long-lost love, Saint 14. Saint 14's death was his greatest regret, and as he first ventured into the seemingly endless corridors of time, he sent out his echoes in their multitudes, scouting as far as he could. But no matter how far he went, he could not find Saint, not in the right moment where he could intercede and save him. After a long time of trying, he left his sundial deactivated on Mercury and returned to his other business. But it was here that another force sought to make use of it. After their defeat, the Red Legion was still looking for technology and advantage in this system, and in particular, their leadership at the time had fallen to a small group of Scion Flayers. They discovered the Sundial and saw that it served the potential to change the course of history. And so they decided to make use of it for themselves, dividing their efforts into the past, present, and future, with one of each of their senior trio pushing to control fate in each, and change the course of history so that the Red Legion had never lost the Red War. And so it was that three of the senior Flayers, Nirul, Tazarok, and Ozlekt, all ventured forth, leaving their youngest sister, Umtek, behind, as she was not ready to take on such a burden. Realizing his error, Osiris quickly recalled the Guardians and asked us to use the Sundial to venture into these different contained timelines so that we would be able to destroy the Flayers within each one. This would stop them from enacting their plan and rewriting the course of history for their own benefit.
Okay.
We would face countless copies of these three Scion Flayers, and in each timeline we would bring them to heel, destroying them for good. But the Sundial was not originally made with the purpose of chasing the Scions. Osiris had originally made it to recover Saint 14, and when we brought the perfect paradox, Saint's shotgun,
I've never done this, so
into
this is really cool.
proximity with the Sundial, the two reacted. Perfect Paradox managed to transmit a pair of temporal coordinates to us. Osiris would previously have blundered blindly into the corridors of time, but now, following these coordinates, we were able to follow the corridors for ourselves, and in doing so, we would find Saint. Following the first set of coordinates, we ventured into the corridors and found ourselves standing up on the shores of the verdant paradise that Mercury had once been. We immediately heard a transmission from Saint 14, who had been sent in this time with his colonial expedition by the Speaker to reclaim Mercury, the garden world for humanity. He had unwittingly run into the fallen House of Rain. They were tearing his
I don't
people
remember if I did
apart,
this or not.
the people that Saint had sworn to protect. He was all that was left. We rushed to his side, intervening and pushing back the fallen forces, but Saint was broken in spirit, proclaiming that things seemed hopeless. After the battle, in a moment that had been foretold, we took the weapon that we had recovered from Saint 14's corpse, the Perfect Paradox. This shotgun that we had remade in the infinite forge of the Caloris lighthouse spire. We gifted it to Saint, and his spirits were immediately lifted by the power of the weapon. He was even more encouraged by what our ghost decided to show him next. A holographic display of the city as it was in our time. Not some meager camp beneath the Traveler.
It shows the tower, but we don't even have the tower.
But a true, thriving place of life and safety. When we were pulled out, we prepared quickly to head to the second set of coordinates. But first, we saw the changes in our timeline already starting to bear fruit. We picked up an old distress signal from Saint 14's ghost, Geppetto. When we went to recover it, it was surrounded by dead Vex, and showed us an audio playback of the moment of Saint
Oh, is that
14's
Cyrus?
death.
Is that Saint
Time had
14's
already begun
ghost?
to change. And so, determined to prevent this tragedy from happening, we followed the second set of coordinates. We landed near where the tomb of Saint 14 had been, where we found it in the Infinite Forest. But the Titan was still alive. There was still hope. Here, we got our chance to stop the construct that would have drained Saint 14's light, and it would have left him dead for good. We faced off against Agioctis, even as it tried to capture Saint. Agioctis was only programmed to drain the light of Saint 14 specifically, so when we fought the Martyr Mind,
Like, why do I remember
it was
doing
on an
this?
even footing. It tried to contain us desperately as a last gambit, but before it could destroy us, Saint broke free of his bonds and shattered the Martyr Mind. He had survived. He had lived. And now, all of the forces of the Infinite Forest would feel his wrath. They had channeled all of their energy, all of their production into making one singular mind to counter him. They would not be able to recreate one. Saint thanked us for our assistance and stated that he would stay in the Infinite Forest, meeting us the long way round. He would continue to fight the Vex in real time as we sped back to the present day, and in front of one of the time-locked Vex gates that presented itself on Mercury by the lighthouse sundial, Saint 14 strode forth once again, delivering yet more Vex to their graves even as he finally emerged from the Infinite Forest. We had done it. Thanks to the perfect
What a
paradox
cool
and the
cutscene.
sundial, we had changed the course of history. We had returned a legend. We had saved Saint 14. His return to the tower was a moment of awe and wonder, and after much fanfare and celebration, Saint and Osiris were able to take a moment for their long overdue reunion. The return of the legendary Titan would do nothing to stop the Scions in their determination, though. With their control slipping, Tazarok, Nerul, and Ozletk began a process of merging to create a far more powerful force that might oppose the Guardians and salvage their plan. The merging would mean they would cease to exist, subsumed into this greater construct. Amtek was told that if their plan failed, she was to deliver their vengeance. And thus,
Whoa.
the other three Flayers ceased to be, and their combined form of Inotam was created. But even their last desperate bid to stop us was not enough. The Flayers fell, and their control of the sundial was completely lost. Osiris would move to quickly make plans to properly decommission the sundial, but not before we ventured once more into the corridors of time for ourselves. Initially, our first investigations and explorations were blind endeavors, but following the codes that had been discerned by some of the obelisks Osiris set up around the system, we were able to make our way through the corridors to a deeper set of chambers, and in there, we found something remarkable, a time-lost vault. At its heart, there was a grave, but we couldn't actually reach its center yet. To do so, we would need to take a longer and far more complicated pathway through the corridors that took a significant amount of time to map. When we did finally complete the pathway, we stood before the grave of a guardian, and as the words of Saint 14 echoed out around us, we learned that this was not just any grave, it was our own. We had just glimpsed our own death, with
Hmm.
all the uncertainty that a moment like that could bring. We had saved Saint 14 by venturing into the corridors of time. Was it possible that we had doomed ourselves by saving Saint? To this day, we still don't know. As Saint read out our many titles and accomplishments, we still did not know what had ended our lives. Perhaps we will find out when we venture into the pale heart of the Traveler, perhaps not. But there would be many who would try between now and then. The first would be Amtek, and she would try to take her vengeance on the Guardians in what might be described as the greatest assault on the city that never happened. Amtek's vengeance would come from the sky, and it would require another god's intervention to stop it.
Oh, this is the Almighty event I never saw?
It would not take long after their defeat at the Sundial for the Scions to show just how dangerous they could truly be. Amtek might never have shown her face, but she would know ours, and she knew that in order to defeat the Guardians, she would need to destroy the city and the Traveler. It was no good to just kill an individual when they could be resurrected. She would need to find a way of severing their powers. The cage was gone, Gaul was defeated, and the Red Legion forces were mostly still scattered. But there was one asset that still lay in the system. It was her best bet for now, the Almighty. Her Scion crews, along with their Cabal allies, decoupled the great space station from the direct orbit of the Sun, and soon it was on the move again. Seeing this as a direct threat, Zavala and Anna Bray both boarded the space station, and whilst they couldn't stop its engines, they could determine its course. It was here that they saw Amtek's simple and yet terrifying plan. It would be too late to stop the vessel now. Amtek's crews had plotted the vessel's trajectory. They planned to collide the Almighty with the Lost City and the Traveler. This was not merely the collision of a large space station with Earth. It would have been like a meteorite of significant enough size to cause an extinction-level event across the planet. Amtek would have her vengeance on humanity and upon the Guardians in a single decisive strike. This would perhaps be the most Cabal plan a Scion has ever come up with. But luckily for us, where the brilliant minds of the Scions would use brutality and would rain death from above, we would answer with a god of our own. Anna Bray, as always, had a plan. She went to Rasputin,
In a
the
bay.
one being within Sol capable of deploying the necessary orbital ordnance to stop the Almighty before it hit Earth at significant impact velocity to create an extinction-level event, and more importantly, to stop it from hitting the Lost City and the Traveler. And so, there was a flurry of Warmind activity around the system. We deployed to his bunkers on the Moon, Io, and Earth, with the intent of rearming the Warmind and preparing him for this great task. Over the coming months,
Oh, and that's where
we would
those
see the
things came
Warmind
in.
change significantly. It showed us not only that it was willing to learn from the errors of its past and from its own flaws, but that it had come to regret many things that it had done.
Like, I didn't do
From
this
the
season
murder of
either.
the Iron Lords to the abandoning of humanity in the Golden Age. There was something in particular that had caused a serious degree of change. Fellwinter. Fellwinter, as it turned out, had always been the key. Because Fellwinter was, of course, not merely just an Iron Lord, a Guardian, and an Exo. Fellwinter had been a part of Rasputin, a spy in the Golden Age, an exo-frame designated as a Siddhartha Golem, something which the Warmind would use to walk amongst the people and better understand them. When Fellwinter had been resurrected by the Traveler, Rasputin saw it almost like a part of him being stolen, and was struck with great jealousy. But long after he had struck his own son down with Siva, Rasputin had suddenly realized the grief that he was feeling, the regret of his actions. On the Moon, he made a makeshift tomb for his own son, and even held a copy of his weapon interred there. From here, we would claim the infamous weapon known as Fellwinter's Lie, and we would see, at very least, that the Warmind was beginning to grow. there was an echo of something more.
That's where that came
Something
from.
that Anna had helped nurture back in the Golden Age. To this same end of showing his regret, Rasputin would make an effort to approach Commander Zavala and make inroads with him. In order to gain his trust, Rasputin showed him a map of the oncoming threat and all the information that he had accumulated from his new Warsat network. From this we realized that the Almighty wasn't the only threat in space. The Black Fleet had been gathering on the edges of our system in silence. They were already here, and Rasputin had mapped out their movements. They would be in the inner reaches of the system within months. When Zavala asked Rasputin why he was sharing this information, the answer was given in an audio recording. It was someone on Titan who had died at the beginning of the collapse, someone that Rasputin had abandoned in a moment of need. Rasputin had lived to regret more than just the death of his son. He would not stand idly by and watch it happen again. This time he would be the defender that Sol needed, and he swore to stand side by side with the Guardians as an ally and an equal, and to give his life if necessary. And soon Rasputin would have his moment to prove this to us. We had helped to launch the new Warsats, and soon Rasputin would position them around the Almighty. It brought down the great space station before it could hit the last city, and as its ruins fell towards the nearby mountains, even though there was a titanic explosion, the last city still stood. The Tyrant was now humanity's great defender once more. With allies like Rasputin, it seemed as though we were now at the height of our power once again. Humanity was back. Its great defender was back. But even now we knew that the Black Fleet was approaching. The great powers of the system were preparing for the approaching doom. They were not ready for it. When it arrived, it would return our worlds to a kind of darkness that they had not known.
I think
since
this is season of the
collapse.
Arrivals now.
But the preparation that the great powers of the system
This is when I
made for
got
this
back into
darkness
season of the
did not begin
Arrivals.
with Rasputin alone. It would also begin with Osiris.
Or maybe not. Oh, Iowa's another moon. Oh, Jupiter, I didn't know that. I don't know anything about the solar system, man. The Arrival, yeah, it is season of the Arrival. Okay. This is like when I started to get back into Destiny.
Before the Black Fleet's arrival, Rasputin was approached by the old warlock Osiris. Felwinter had been Osiris's mentor, and so it was natural for the warlock to approach with skepticism. He asked Rasputin which side of this great conflict it was on. He did not trust the old warmind, especially after he had killed his old mentor. But Rasputin would oblige Osiris by giving him the coordinates to some kind of deep space anomaly. From this anomaly, Osiris took a seed of silver wings. We do not know if this place was one of the pyramid ships of the Black Fleet. We do not know if it was something older, deeper, darker. But at Marasov's direction, Osiris would plant this seed in the cradle on Io, the last place the traveler had touched down. The seed grew into something magnificent, a second tree of silver wings, and as if drawn to its luminous boughs, the shadows soon followed. The Black Fleet was here. The return of the pyramid ships to the system brought with it a dread unlike any that had been felt before, save for in the collapse. Within the opening moments of their arrival, Rasputin did as he had sworn he would, and responded with the full measure of his new power. At first it looked as though he was successful, but that notion was swiftly cast aside, as the Warmind, in but a single moment, was all but destroyed. Our greatest protector had given his fullest measure at the first opportunity, but it was not enough to stop even a single vessel of the Black Fleet, and for showing his teeth, Rasputin had been quickly defanged. We would be drawn to the Black Fleet on Io. One of their vessels had parked above the cradle where the traveler had once
Wow, was
sat.
I just like completely
We were
oblivious
sent
to
there
this?
investigate
I
it,
was definitely
but
completely
were swiftly
oblivious to this
abducted once more
when
by
that
the
when this was going
pyramid.
on.
It was in this moment that we could have been pulled into darkness.
Yo,
and
Timmy,
seen
how you
through.
doing?
But something remarkably unexpected happened. A hive portal opened up in
I
front
don't
of us
remember
and
this.
transported us briefly to the
Hi,
ascendant
that's
plane
taken.
before spitting us back out in the lower reaches of the approach to the cradle. Someone had just prevented us from speaking with the Black Fleet, and we
Oh,
would
what
later
the?
discover that it was Savathun. As time went on, it would be made clear that each week she was trying to prevent us properly from reaching the tree of silver wings that Osiris had planted. And the Black Fleet was reaching
Oh.
out to us to try and communicate to our guardians.
See, like back then, like I wasn't really paying attention to the story.
Thanks to her additional knowledge that had been gained from interpreting the later messages of the artifact on the moon, she had gained significant insights. Those insights would repeat each week, allowing us continually to gain more and more knowledge from our invaders. But each week, as we attempted to approach and learn more of the Black Fleet, Savathun would try and stop us. Her whims were being carried out by another defeated supplicant from our past, Nokris, who had unbound himself from Zol's service and newly dedicated himself to Savathun instead.
The necromancy hive guy.
He had gifted Savathun with the knowledge of hive necromancy, something that should have been heresy for Savathun to reflect upon, and yet perhaps it showed a greater intent as to what she was hoping to accomplish, and it showed the direction in which she was veering. And so a cycle of battles began, every week at the Vanguard's behest and with a great degree of caution. With Eris Morn at our side, we would secure the site of the Tree of Silver Wings, and we would learn what we could of our foes from our foes. It seemed over time as though they were trying to tempt us, to invite us to use darkness, to join their side. There were others who were also unsatisfied with this perception receiving from the Black Fleet.
I mean, I might need some coffee, Timmy.
He had used the light and dark before, and knew that our perspective was limited, and so he made a request of the Nine, and asked for them to explain the nature of light and dark. Alongside us and Eris Morn, we would experience a vision of sorts. We were transported deep into the Drifters' Hall, where we experienced what would be referred to by the Nine as a prophecy. In this place that the Nine had crafted, we would learn, from actions and from experience, that the Black Fleet was here to take and invade our worlds, and that soon they would be lost to us. In particular, Mercury, Io, Titan, and Mars. More importantly, though, it gave us a piece of knowledge that would only be further reinforced as the years went on. It showed us that the light and dark were not strictly forces bound to the perspectives of good and evil as we had believed. They were elemental forces of the universe, as fundamental as time and gravity.
Bro, go back to bed?
With no more moral agenda than a
What do you mean?
subatomic
I
particle.
went to bed last night.
This revelation was utterly fundamental for us to understand what would
I
come
got
next.
my 7 hours
It
of
gave us
sleep.
our first hint that the Black
We're good,
Fleet
unless
was
you're
not
talking to
actually
Timmy.
the truest form of darkness, but a usurper
Good morning,
used
Astro.
it as
How
a
are you?
tool. Someone
Do you have today off, or are you working?
capable of manifesting it with great potency, but not its true source, not its true master.
Only 7 hours. Hey, listen, that's all I need to function.
To the quite opposite
You're off all week?
possibility.
Hell yeah, he's gonna play the final shape. Let's go.
Evil by us. An idea
Any
that
percent
was
speed run of who's gonna get in.
As we continued to communicate with the Black Fleet, we would start to see the Tree of Silver Wings change. Every atom within its structure was being fought for by the paracausal energies of light that remained on Io.
I remember
and
this
the
mission.
emerging darkness of the pyramid vessel above.
Like my brain's
Every
slowly
single
remembering
element
everything
within
about
its
these
structure
missions,
was
man.
changing, and the darkness was winning. This would be but a single sign of many. Our worlds were potentially doomed. After many tests, it was determined that the pyramid vessels were
You know,
impregnable. Nothing would
our
get
ship
past
just
their
flies
shielding
off,
technology.
and we
Nothing
just
could
jump
break
out.
through.
Where does the ship go? I thought we controlled where the ship
When
goes.
struck, the vessels teleported all hostile munitions into a different dimension.
The ship just flies away and just doesn't care about anything else, man.
True. The worlds under threat were given an order by Commander Zavala. They were to prepare for a general evacuation
There's so many.
and a retreat
There were
to
so
the
many
vast
for arrivals.
city.
This was really the start of it.
Many would follow this order.
Yeah, and then we got Season the Hunt.
Decided to
Well, this is like when I start getting back
Mercury,
into
the
Destiny.
Syrian cultist,
Like, I
would
think I
once
stopped
step
during
forth into the infinite forest
Osiris.
and would attempt to understand
And then my friends were like, yo, you gotta get back in. It's getting good. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I started playing Season of the Rivals, and I haven't stopped since.
Been grim. On Titan, the Vanguard's deputy commander, Sloane, had discovered a Golden Age power suit that allowed her an unparalleled degree of strength.
And, you know, it's
stayed
like I kind
behind
of
to hold off the
am
forces
sad that I miss out
and
like all
time
this stuff
from
after
alone,
Osiris, but
knowing that she would fight alone,
what can you
she
do?
might never win, and that she would face these trials in the deepest darkness imaginable. On Io,
How much
the
time?
warlock
Okay, we got
Asimir
7
decided
minutes
to
left
stay to attempt
for the
to
emblem. So
prevent
Timmy and Astro will be between one of you two to get
falling into
one of the
possession Black Fleet.
emblems that we have going on. We have like 4 left today, or 5? I think we have 5.
Mind Brachion years ago, and would immerse himself into the Vex
We
network,
oh no, we
becoming
yeah,
an
we have
expert
4.
within
Okay.
its code, where he could discover the secrets that the Vex held.
See ya, Astro. Have fun walking Betty. I'll have to walk my dog later, but enjoy the final shape if you're able to get in, my dude.
Veil. But on Mars, the hunter Anna Bray did decide to retreat, but not before salvaging everything she could of the War Mind. Thanks to her ghost Jinju and some quick thinking, she was able to save a massive amount of Rasputin's core code.
I keep on forgetting that Anna Bray's a
engram.
guardian.
She would return to the lost city with this engram and the remains of a project that would occupy her next few years, a prototype exobody that would work as a core framework to try and rebuild the Warmind. In the end, Mars, Io, Titan, and Mercury would
Yep,
all
I
be
do remember
abducted
this.
by the Witness and its Black Fleet, taken by the same power that had allowed Oryx to create his Taken. For a time, these worlds would be lost to us, but before they were taken completely, we were able to commune with the Black Fleet one last time as the corruption completely consumed the Tree of Silver Wings. But now, as we were intercepted one more time in this last, most pressing of moments, we were drawn into what we believed was the court of Savathun, and took the fight directly to Nokris himself. His true death rang out across the Ascendant Plane.
I do
and in
remember
its
this.
aftermath, he was not there to prevent the pyramids from abducting us deeper into their innermost chambers, and our ghost was
Oh my
possessed
god, I remember
again.
this too.
Its voice changed to what we had heard when we had first ventured into the pyramid on Luna, the same voice that had spoken to us in the vision of the Black Garden. Barely a year, and it was back. It told us that ancient power awaited us on Europa, and that it would be ours for the taking. We also saw a strange scene before us. A pyramid vessel within a pyramid vessel. The effigy of it floating before us, surrounded by adoring worshippers from many different species. With this final message from the Black Fleet in our minds, and the worlds that we had once called our territory abducted, we gathered in the lost city and bore witness to an event as terrifying as it was majestic. With the Black Fleet's return, the Traveler was responding, reacting to the encroaching darkness.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the
As its
travel
old
was like
enemy had
this.
returned, it began to reform itself. The broken pieces of its shell that had orbited it since the end of the Red War began to slot back into place. A wave of great light across the system signaled the Traveler's response to the Black Fleet. It would defend itself. The question remained, what would its guardians do when tempted with an entirely different kind of power? A power that awaited us in the icy heart of Europa.
Oh, that's cool. They like make Io disappear. Europa. Between light and dark.
We had heard the call of the Black Fleet. It beckoned us to the icy moon of Europa. It promised us salvation. It promised us power, as was our nature and our duty.
God, I love seeing the
We had to
drifters in
investigate
a ship
what
like
was
that.
going on. But we weren't the first to arrive on this icy moon. Prior to our touchdown, Eris Morn and the Drifter would both set foot on the moon's surface and would meet with a figure of infamy. At long last, it was time for the Exo Stranger to step out of the shadows
What's the
and
graphics at
introduce
here?
herself properly.
Okay.
As we had learned some time ago, it was indeed Elsie Bray, the sister of Anna Bray and granddaughter to Clovis Bray I, who had been the Exo Stranger. She had come in this moment of great need to instruct Eris and the Drifter on how to use the powers of darkness. Both Eris and the Drifter had embraced a new power, stasis, an element of control.
Oh, the
and
Drifter
will
has it too?
manifested as cosmic ice, sapping the energy from
I know the
things
Drifter had
and
the
forcing
power.
them into a state of submission.
I was realizing that cousin, that's the
Also knew this
pyramid,
power
man.
And would teach them both to use it without fear of falling to its corruption. This was a departure from Elsie's previous actions in previous timelines. In many of the timelines that had come before, she was a prisoner of sorts. She would always see repeated timelines of evolving fates. She would always be able to intervene, but in every timeline prior, she had lost. The forces of the Witness had been triumphant. The forces of good had failed. Commonly, this would occur when someone obtained stasis and didn't have a guiding hand to help them control
Pookie.
this darkness.
Or Puka.
Elsie made a change to her plans this time, and in this cycle, instead of trying to lock stasis away, a plan that inevitably failed, she decided that she would teach us to use it. In those previous dark timelines, Eris Morn had betrayed the Tower and become a terrible dark god of the Hive, with little care for her human comrades. Now, with those powers under her control, we stood a fighting chance. Neither her nor the Drifter would fall to corruption. They would be
The Drifter has it all,
As
baby.
the Nine predicted long ago,
The Drifter has
fates were
Gambit,
converging on us,
his coin,
and we would
stasis,
tread this same path
the 9,
without wavering.
a fat-
if there was to be a
you know
chance
what?
for humanity and all
Huh?
of existence to survive. When we arrived on Europa,
Huh?
we saw that the pyramids were already there, and quickly picked up a distress signal from Varix the Loyal. He had not been seen since he instigated the riot at the Prison of Elders, but now he offered help to us, and was asking for help in return. We were not the first to reach the old scribe, though. His new taskmaster that he had once again chosen to betray was hot on his trail, and quickly she found him as he tried to send his pleas out to the rest of the system. His new leader would be Eramis, the Kell of a new rising fallen house. Within herself she had discovered a new resolve born of hatred. This came after her failure
Stasis.
to recover Siva. Instead of looking to the old ways, she had discovered a means to use an entirely new
Oh,
power.
emblem time.
She had ventured to
Timmy,
Europa
I think
and
it's just you.
herself in
You
dark
want
power
an emblem?
Black Knight. Now she
Is it
too
just you
held
that's in the
stasis,
chat? Hold on.
power that was quickly corrupting her, as Varix could see. With her reformed band of
Yeah, I think it's
behind
just
her,
you.
she
You want
created a
you want an
new
emblem?
house known as the House
You
of
get you get to
Salvation,
choose.
and told them of how they and their
You
new
either get to
power
choose.
would no longer be bound to the fate of the
You either get to
Great
choose
Sea.
fully
They
operational,
would be freed in
or
darkness,
Midas
and
Traction.
Stasis would be how they fought back.
And I'll give you an emblem code
She
for whichever
commanded
one.
her forces to kill Varix, but we arrived just after she left. With just enough time to save the scribe, he told us to spare him despite his actions leading to the death of Cade. Together we had to focus on Eramis, and we had to stop her before she could use her dark powers to create any further evil. So we ventured straight to her stronghold, a new Alexni city built on top of humanity's Golden Age ruins, Reese Reborn. There we saw Eramis's command of stasis and realized that it was too strong to confront. We were forced into a
And I can
hasty
whisper it to
retreat.
you.
Returning to Varix, we would yet again start to hear the voice of the Witness through our ghost. Yet again it attempted to draw us in, and it beckoned us to a lonely ice shelf far off in the wastes of Europa. In those wastes,
Also put it in
signal
Twitch chat for you
from
too. Do you
pyramid
want
ships
Midas
set down,
Traction?
awaiting our
or
arrival?
fully
Before we could
operational?
reach it, Elsie Bray, Eris Morn, and the Drifter intercepted us. And after 7 long years of absence, at last, Elsie had time to explain. She told us of the terrible truth, that we would need to learn how to use stasis in order to conquer our foes. And with her guidance, we took our first steps. At first,
7
we would need
years.
to use the splinters from the Black Fleet's vessels to control our stasis powers. Eramis had hunted down Varex initially.
Oh,
because
you
he had
do?
stolen one
I
of them.
also have
Acquiring more splinters over time gave us more
this
control and a greater
emblem
connection to our stasis
too.
powers. We would acquire these
I also have
splinters from some of Eramis's
this
greater
one if you're
commanders, such
interested.
as Praxis
If
the
you
Technocrat
don't have it.
and Phylax the Warrior. In the process, we
Yo,
also
Tiago.
weakened Eramis's Dark Council
You love the
with
Dragon Ball
more
Z shirt?
powerful
Thank you.
advisors from her side.
Yo, Tiago, how
She
you
became
doing?
More and more reckless, and thus her vulnerabilities.
You ready
could
for
be
the final shape,
exploited.
baby?
Commander Zavala would eventually take note and arrived on Europa to give us some necessary intelligence and something of a dressing down. We would need to be controlled now that we had this strange dark power, and more importantly, a threat assessment needed to be made. Zavala
Nice,
made
let's
clear
go.
that
We got the
we
new
needed to use
AIO.
stasis,
We're up and running,
but he still
baby.
gave us the
Nothing can
intelligence
stop you
we
now.
needed to continue our fight. Namely, that Eramis had sent raiding parties to the Cosmodrome, including one of her sub-commanders known as Bakris.
I'll restart the timer
We
too.
went to the Cosmodrome and prevented the House of Devils, Eramis's old house, from reinforcing the House of Salvation with dozens of spider tanks. Eramis would grow more desperate still, heading to the Vex portal on Europa to unleash the Vex there. These forces would slow us down, or perhaps kill us if Eramis was lucky. Varex pleaded with her not to do this though,
Yeah, Timmy, let me know if you have Luminari Kaleidoscope and I can give that to you.
but she would not be swayed. She claimed that all her actions were made in service to Reese and to her people. The portal that opened at the end of the Glassway led to a Vex forge star known as Volantis 2082, and soon the Vex would begin to pour forth from it.
Oh, I just thought this was
Radiolarian fluid
strike.
poured through the portal as well, and it flowed once more to the place where it had been sent long ago, the Deep Stone Crypt, where the Exos were born, and where another of Eramis's commanders,
Oh.
Atrax, awaited it, with her own dark purposes in mind. With the Vex pouring
Oh, that's
forth,
Atrax
they
in
began
there?
to swarm Reese Reborn.
You don't have that
And
one?
it provided
Okay, you
us
got
with
it
an
since you were
opportunity to strike out at Eramis
the
for
only one
good.
here first, so I'll
We
give it to you.
ascended to the summit of the fallen city
Let me know
and
if
faced
this
the Kell
works.
of darkness. Her power of stasis was great, but we had learned to control our own instead of allowing it to control us. Our power came not from the splinters, but
Give
from
that a shot,
within,
Timmy.
and Eramis could stand against us for only so long. She was frozen in place by the very power that she claimed would be her liberation. The witness does not abide failure, and whilst it had failed to corrupt us, Eramis had failed in turn to kill us. So she would bear the brunt. She would be imprisoned for her failure here until the witness saw a use for her again. Her power was momentarily ended. But a few of her
Oh.
commanders still remained. The House of Salvation would not be so easily killed even after the death of its Kell, and so we had to hunt them down as well. First, there was Cridis, the Dark Priestess, who made herself quite visible and was easy to hunt. But the remaining commanders under Eramis's banner had fled to an even deeper installation within Europa. They had fled to the Deep Stone Crypt.
Oh,
Elsie
and
made
that's
it
why
clear
we...
that we needed
Okay.
to pursue them with all haste. Europa's greatest secrets could not fall into the hands of the House of Salvation. The crypt was defended by an unconventional AI of sorts, as well as many of the House Salvation troops that had accompanied Eramis's remaining commanders. The AI warned us
Okay, I didn't know
against
that
interfering with the crypt,
when I was doing this
and let us
part
know
of the story.
that the response, should we ignore it, would be calamitous. But we had to stop the House of Salvation, and in the deepest parts of the crypt, we saw the last two leaders, one of whom was very familiar. There was Atrax, who had used the power of the Deepstone Crypt to become one of the first Exo Elixni. Dozens of copies of her spread out throughout the facility, ready to do battle with us. And then there was Taniks the Scarred, the legendary fallen mercenary who had no house and would kneel before no banner, until Aramis gave him a cause worthy of his prowess. As we discovered Taniks, we also discovered the veiled statue that had been used by
Monka W, the
Bray
veil.
to alter the collected radiolarian fluid from the glassway. It turned out that this altered fluid was a critical component to creating the Exos. The great secret of their creation was revealed. There was darkness within all of them. Every single one.
There's darkness in my exos?
Taniks flared into orbit where Clovis Bray's space station, the Morning Star, was waiting, locked geosynchronously to the Deepstone Crypt below. We would need to transit between the crypt and the station in order to reach Taniks, but not before defeating nearly a dozen copies of Atrax 1. Whether we truly ended her life or not is still up for debate.
The notes told
Regardless,
me
we
to
all
be
ended up
nice.
at
I
the top of the Morning
refuse.
Star Station, ready
Lizzie, you don't have to be
receive
nice to
the
me.
last commander of
How you
the
doing,
House of
mage? You
Salvation.
can be nice to other people, just not
As
to
we
me.
went deeper into the Morning Star Station, the AI once again contacted us and made it clear that we were out of warnings and that the nuclear descent protocol would be initiated in response. It praised the name and the genius of Clovis Bray and what we had discovered
Crypt
there,
AI.
stating that it would be destroyed and that it was somehow
Did we figure out the name of the Crypt
fruit of
AI?
eternal life.
Or no?
As we discovered Taniks, the station's orbit was destabilized, and its nuclear cores were activated. It began to plummet towards Europa. If it made contact and the nukes weren't disarmed, the entire moon would be destroyed, along with everyone on its surface. Taniks and the House of Salvation,
They were trying
troops
to
that
just-
were on
okay.
board were still trying to stop us as we all plummeted from space. But we did manage, despite their meddling, to disarm the nuclear warheads aboard the Morning Star. And before we were destroyed by
I
the impact,
think it
we
is.
found a modicum of safety inside a sealed room.
Because we
Taniks
find
was
out
not
that
so
Clovis,
lucky. He just
after the
managed
Deepstone
to miss the
raid
door.
is finished.
But he was far more resilient than we had initially realized. As we climbed out of the wreckage of the station, we were back in front of the crypt. The entirety of Europa's surface would be covered in the wreckage of the Morning Star. The whole station had come crashing down, and the crypt was breached. And there, in front of the crypt, we discovered the true extent of Taniks' resilience for ourselves. He emerged as a
Wait, you could see
terrifying
him in there the
creature
whole
with
time?
malice.
I didn't know you could see him in the damn
Last form.
wreckage.
The remaining nuclear warheads from the Morning Star had been incorporated into his chassis. And
I
we needed
thought-
to continually disarm them as we pushed
Wow.
to destroy this monster. Like Cade did so long ago, we put an end to Taniks. But this time, he wouldn't be coming back. As Taniks fell and the crypt was unlocked, the deepest secrets of Europa were revealed to us. As it turned out, the crypt AI that we had been interacting
Oh,
with
okay.
was no AI at all. It was the reactivated remnants of
So it was
Clovis
Clovis.
Bray's first. His story on Europa is a strange one.
He wouldn't be
As it
coming
turns out,
back.
2 copies of his mind were made. One had
He won't be
ended
coming back,
when
but what
Europa
if
had stayed here and
Taniks
was
is the
trying to
witness?
go ahead. It was about as close to the original Clovis
Big
as it
theory
had always
unlock.
been. But the other copy had become an Exo whose first designation was Clovis 1. That version of Clovis Bray, long ago in the Golden Age, had been one of the leaders who helped to rally the Exos to fight off the invading Vex. The Vex that had originally come from the Forge Star Volantis 2082, the Exos shut down
Taniks
the Vex
is
fleet,
clearly the
and
final
Clovis
shape. Real.
sacrificed himself with many Exo resets in order to accomplish this. With that in mind, he decided to change his name, going instead from Clovis 43 on his last reset to a new name when he became his 44th Exo iteration. he would be named after the whale of his sword, the nickname that had been given to him as he cut down countless Vex. He would become Banshee 44.
Oh yeah.
As it turned out, he had been alongside us in the tower this whole time as our faithful but very forgetful gunsmith. Exos are not meant to be reset that many times, and so it isn't surprising that Banshee didn't remember. The Clovis AI would begrudgingly help us to learn the last of Stasis's secrets, and we would ultimately
The final shit, the traveler. Be like, F you can't kill me. I have guardians, baby.
With that, we had learned a fundamental truth. Darkness was not evil just in the same way that light was not inherently good. Appearances weren't what they seemed, and those of previously unscrupulous or evil intentions could turn from that darkness to see the side of good. And we would learn that lesson many times, not least of which when we returned to the Tangled Shore.
The prince is back, baby. Season of the Hunt. Flip despair.
As the conflict on Europa continued to unfold, another front had opened up in the new war for the system, this time in the Reef. The Hive God of War had suddenly made her presence known.
Xivu Arath.
Savathun and Oryx had wandered in this system before, but now it was time for Xivu Arath to make her presence known. Osiris would investigate this new presence in the system as he discovered numerous hive structures, biological in nature, known as cryptoliths. They were of Xivu's design and from her horde, and could be used to extend her control of minions under her command far and wide.
Oh, so that's what
These were not simply hive. Many Cabal and Fallen would also fall under the sway of Xivu Arath, with these cryptoliths being like hubs.
So did like any hunters fall under Xivu
Those that
Arath? Like
fell
why
to
is it only
Xivu's
these
wondrous
guys?
strength would be risen as what was known as the Wrathborn, and they would be a plague upon our system in much the same way as many of the other hive minions had been. As Osiris continued his search and sought to understand more, he was caught by the wondering eye of Xivu Arath's High Celebrant. Osiris was cornered, and in a moment where Xivu Arath unleashed her power upon him, he was struck down. In this moment of terror, Osiris survived, but his ghost Sagira was destroyed. Osiris lost his connection to the light that day. We swiftly pursued Osiris, who had chased the High Celebrant into the Hellmouth, attempting to secure vengeance for Sagira. However, without his light, he was not only mortal, but far weaker. He did not have the command of any force that he had had before, and his aims of avenging his ghost by taking on something far greater than a typical Hive Overlord was a foolish ploy at best. His life was nearly ended by a typical Hive Knight. We found him just before the night struck, but so did a familiar face who stepped out of the shadows at the edge of our
was Saint wearing Deepstone Crypt armor? Oh, that's
Osiris.
Bife. It
was Uldren, or rather, it was Uldren.
That's not Saint, bro.
The light bearer known
That's not Saint.
as Crow. Crow and Osiris returned with us and headed to the Tangled Shore. As it turned out, in the 2 years since he had been risen in the light, Crow had found himself in the employ of the Spider, who had found him after the resurrection and press-ganged him into service. The Spider had secured Crow's cooperation by placing an explosive charge beneath Glint's outer shell, ensuring that if Crow ever stepped too far out of line, a simple flip of a switch could end Crow's power, his ghost, and his mortality. Given the number of times that stray guardians had discovered Crow and seen the face of Uldren Sov, killing him for the pleasure of it, this was an imminent threat, one that Crow had to take seriously. He had seen a system that shot back at him at every opportunity, that gave him no reason to trust others, and that told him that everyone was a danger no matter what. But these were not the concerns of the Spider. Crow was simply another tool to him, and the spider had bigger opportunities and problems. He stated that we could have any treasure.
So he's just
within
like
his
treating
vast
Crow as like a
collection, his
mercenary or
vast
something?
hoard,
Okay.
if we helped him hunt down Zivor Arath's High Celebrant and rid the
And I do
shore
kind of
of
miss going into the
influence.
Tangled Shore
The
though.
presence of the Wrathborn was bad for business. We would oblige.
It's a
and
system
over the
that
coming
works.
months,
Crow
we
deserves
would
to
do
get.
just this,
Huh?
hunting down the High Celebrant's
Crow did.
minions and the
Listen,
Wrathborn
Crow
forces
isn't
wherever we found them.
Aldrinsov. Crow hashtag Crow did nothing wrong.
Proved to not only be a valuable
Crow did
ally,
nothing wrong,
also
chat.
a completely different person from the man who had coldly claimed the life of Cade Six. He had a sincere drive to do good, a moral compass that often bent strongly towards the arc of justice, and an unbiased love for the people of every
Not because he's
species of
Aldrin,
the
but
system,
entirely
either
because
human
Aldrin is a
or
fucking.
or Elixni. Much
True.
like the oldest versions of Aldrin Sov,
He like
Mara might have
he like
remained
never
free to
knows what's
tributary.
going on.
Crow would see the good in everyone. He delighted in telling stories to children. He delighted in the simple good of friendship. And we began to see for ourselves that there was indeed good in him, that this was not the same villain who had killed Cade, and that this was not the same cold prince that we had met upon our first moments entering the reef. This was a different man. Aldrin and Crow were not the same. Working together alongside Crow, we managed to save him at least once during our hunt for the High Celebrant. The Great Hive commander had fled into the Ascendant Realm near the Dreaming
Everyone knows
City
what's going on.
and was taken out thanks to our combined efforts.
Yeah,
Crow
like
would be thankful for our interference and ultimately
yeah, like
realized that working
dude just
together
thinks too
could
much.
not only be
That's the
friends,
problem.
but also a powerful team. We were the first Guardians that he had truly worked alongside in any professional manner for any extended period of time. There was a kinship there, and he had proven himself to be an ally worthy of our time. We returned successful to the Spider, and when the time came to claim our prize, we named the Crow, buying his freedom from the Spider's shackles. It enraged the Spider, but a deal was a deal, and so he acquiesced. When Crow asked why, we told him our simple answer. He was a Guardian. This was something Crow would learn to reaffirm as he began to receive visions from the Traveler. They manifested first as paracausal feathers that we followed across the system. Feathers that spoke about visions from Crow's perspectives. Through these feathers, we relived some of Crow's dreams, and he would confirm to us again that he had indeed been dreaming. Sometimes he was seeing a hawk, sometimes he was a hawk, and the visions always led us to a shard of the Traveler in the EDZ.
Huh.
We went to investigate this place, and there we literally found a paracausal hawk of pure light. Following this hawk, just like Crow had done in the dreams, would indeed lead us to a shard of the Traveler. And there, something was waiting for us. A broken effigy of a weapon from our past. Hawkmoon. It was
Honk Moon,
a
bat
shell,
chest.
but with the aid of the light it could be remade. This weapon was made of the same material as the Traveler's outer shell, a paracausal flesh that grew and glowed with potential. As Crow unraveled more of his dreams and visions, the weapon was slowly forming into the paracausal tool that he would one day call his own. Cleansing the corruption of the Taken would
Sorry, my
allow us to
headset's a little
finally
heavy.
claim the weapon as our own. After many repeated pilgrimages to the Shard to improve upon Hawkmoon's design, Crow too would acknowledge the truth that we could already see. At first, he had
Oh,
rejected the idea
Savathun
of
was.
being another puppet
Why
for
could
a
I never
greater
put these
being
two
in the
things
grand
together when I
game.
was like actually
But
playing?
eventually, he saw the truth. He was a guardian. An
Bro,
instrument
did you
of the
see that? The
Traveler's will.
Hawkmoon doesn't have
He knew
infinite
his place. He knew his
primary
purpose.
bricks. Oh no!
In
Remember back in the day we had to
celebration of
do
this
that.
There would be much merriment and drinking, but Osiris would gift Crow with something remarkable. A new set of robes, a new cloak, and a mask. Using the mask and this new garb, Crow would be able to take steps into the Lost City without the fear of other Guardians attacking
Yo, it's the
him and knowing
helm!
who he was. And as the threat of Xivu Arath faded away, Crow had that chance to prove himself as a new and true guardian. It would become even clearer than ever.
Homeboy, you
In
forgetting
time,
we had double
heralded
primary
by
for
the
a year?
sound of stomping
Yes.
feet and heavy metal.
I definitely forget that we
Once more, the Cabal
didn't have a
were on
limited
the
primary.
march. But this time, they were not the Cabal.
It's like we're just like
we
so
had known.
spoiled now.
The Scout Legions, the Red Legion, they were all broken. Their leaders scattered. This time, we would face not a legion, but a people. Not an imperium, but an ascendancy.
Oh yeah, the helm did get remodeled. I don't know. I kind of liked the.
By an empress.
I literally suppressing the awful memories. Exactly, dude. I liked the table in the original helm before the remodel. I don't know why they had to change it.
The defeat of Xivu's forces was impressive not only to Spider, but also to a watching pair of eyes from far beyond Saul's borders. Empress Keitel, daughter of Callus and Gaul's co-conspirator in the Midnight Coup. She reached out to the Vanguard with an offer. She would join her forces with ours and fight by our side against the Darkness and the Hive. In return, all we had to do was swear allegiance to her and submit one from amongst our own
Hell
ranks to sit on
no.
her war council
We'll work
as
together.
Marcus. Subservience and safety at the price of freedom. This was not a choice that Zavala was willing to make. He rejected the Empress's offer. But true to her word and to her honor, she would not make war on us for a simple refusal of an alliance on her own terms. Zavala and Osiris were permitted time to leave unharmed, but from this first meeting we risked a cold war with what remained of the Cabal Empire. Keitel had arrived in a whirlwind fashion from Toro.
The old helm was ruining the feng shui. Yeah, we gotta have more zen in our helm while we're doing war crimes and defending the Traveler.
A place of honor if they could rise to become one of her chosen warriors. Behind this urgent marshalling of forces, there was a bitter tragedy at play. Keitel had seen the Cabal homeworld of Torobatl fall to Xivu Arath's forces. She didn't just want supremacy in Sol like Gaul did. She needed an alliance with Xivu Arath's enemies, and she needed the remaining forces of the Scout Legions and Red Legions. She didn't want the light itself.
War crimes. All enemies are combatants.
Save her people. But she had just
Have you guys seen like the Helldivers TikTok of us just like, welcome cadet. I see all enemies. I can't see through my visor. I only see a radar, and all I see is red dots. And my app for enemies, and my allies are orange dots. And the guy's like, do you think they'll cut us a little close to tilted? It's just like no matter what, I'm always going to shoot.
Pseudo-military game of sorts.
It's not our
Keitel
fault
was
they make
inviting
child
great champions
soldiers.
from across the system, and with enough support, she would easily rally all of the Cabal forces. They would then easily be able to force the Vanguard into submission through a more deadly proposition than the original alliance. And thus, Osiris opted for a different strategy. We would personally enter into the trials that Keitel was putting forward for her forces, and as we entered, we would destroy the competition, preventing any successful champions from emerging amongst the remnants. This would keep Keitel's forces weak, and, if nothing else, would mean that the Empress would need more time to rally her forces. Osiris would also adopt another change. Crow had been brought into the city, and would be alongside him and acted as security for both himself and Commander Zavala. Crow would always wear his mask, though, in order to keep his identity secret. Only in moments of silence and solitude would he remove it. One night, within the city gardens, Zavala also sought solitude, but neither he nor Crow was alone. A Scion assassin had been placed within the city walls, and their goal was to take the life of the commander, Before they could carry out their mission,
Oh yeah.
Zavala spotted them and quickly dispatched of them. But not before Commander Zavala saw his face, and for but a moment beheld the man who had killed his best friend for a brief glimpse. Crow wasn't discovered properly that night, but the mystery of the situation didn't end there. Through various communications, Keitel insisted that she would not send forces to assassinate her rivals, and at this point in time, that notion made sense. Keitel had acted with honor, and if she wished to
Yeah,
employ underhanded
exactly.
tactics in her
But he
battle
didn't.
against us, we would likely
I mean, it
have
was
seen
Zavala that killed it. I
earlier
mean, he was
in
just
play.
chilling.
There was a point at which Scion snipers
Oh, you're talking about right
aimed
now.
their scopes at Zavala and Osiris in the first meeting, but Keitel had let them leave. She had not ordered them to be killed there, even though she could have. Using an assassin did not seem to be her style. Something else was at play here. Regardless, this turn of events accelerated tensions within the Vanguard, and so Zavala, Saladin, and Osiris agreed on a risky gambit. Zavala would invoke the right of proving. Two Cabal champions would traditionally face off against each other in this ancient practice, but instead, we Guardians would face Keitel's chosen champion Ignovan aboard one of her Imperial land tanks. If we won, an armistice
A
would
land
be agreed
tank.
to on our terms.
That looked like it was moving,
The
even though it was
community
stood
would at
still.
very least keep peace for now. But if Keitel won, her original terms would be satisfied, and Zavala would join as a Brachus. Humanity and the Guardians would become a client species of the Cabal Empire, and the Vanguard would effectively be dissolved. Ignovan, even though he was a powerful Cabal, was no match for a paracausal force that had slain gods, and with new powers of darkness at our side, they were quite simply not ready for us. With our victory in hand, Keitel was forced to honor the agreement. The armistice was ready to be signed. Keitel and Zavala met on Nessus, accompanied by various dignitaries, and Crow on our side of things. They were ready to
Multiple
fulfill their
dignitaries
agreement in blood,
and Crow.
but in the background,
Just a guy.
more Scion assassins were at work, and this time they had a new tool up their sleeve. They had secretly stolen remnants of the technology that had been used to create the cage around the Traveler. Whilst at the beginning of the Red War this might have been a giant machine, now the sect of assassins had worked secretly to create a miniaturized version of the technology that would be able to drain the light from a Guardian by caging their ghost, thus rendering them mortal. Zavala's ghost, Taj, was hit by one such round, and temporarily, Zavala became mortal. The sniper had made a perfect opening for a Scion close to Zavala to strike him down. Crow took the initial blow meant to end the commander's life, and his mask was shattered in this moment. His cover was blown. That sacrifice would have been for nothing if the next swing against Zavala had actually landed. But
Dude
proving
just,
her honor,
she just
and
banged
knowing
him.
that this would be the undoing of any possible peace between her and the Guardians, Keitel grabbed the Scion, lifted it into the air, and slammed it to the ground, killing it before it could land the blow. Swiftly, she insisted that she had not ordered this attack, but that she would be able to find the perpetrators. And so the armistice went forward. Commander Zavala's ghost, Taj, was freed, and Zavala looked upon the man who had saved him. When he saw the face of Aldrin Sov, he realized what had happened. This was not the Prince of the Reef that had stolen away Cade's life, and so he did not aim a mortal blow in Crow's direction, especially considering that Crow had just saved his life.
I love the
Instead,
transition when it
he
shows
extended
all
a
that
hand of
stuff though.
friendship and brought him to his feet. Now that Zavala knew, he would work alongside us to keep Crow's identity secret within the Vanguard until everyone was ready to accept him for who he was. Few others would be allowed to know of Crow's true identity. This included Amanda Holliday, the Tower's shipwright, who had been one of Cade's closest and most trusted friends. Unwittingly, Amanda and Crow would become friends as well, both of them being oblivious to the man that Crow had once been, and the sins of his past life. For the time being, though, there were other occurrences throughout the system that needed our attention, none more troubling than the story of the Glycan. The Cabal
Ooh,
forces
the
had picked up
Glycan.
a deep space anomaly near Mars. It was a pocket of darkness unlike anything that we'd ever seen, and yet it seemed as though it might give us a hint as to what had happened to our stolen planets. A lost Cabal vessel had been sending out a distress call, and we would steal the coordinates to this vessel from Cabal forces. Though Keitel certainly wouldn't approve, this theft led us on the trail of one of the darkest discoveries we had ever known, the discovery of Callus's secret research vessel, the Glycan Volatus. For months, it had been loitering near the reef and had been abducting Scorn for experimentation. Callus was attempting to use these dead things as a method of communing with the Witness. It had reached out to Callus long ago and told him of the encroaching end, and Callus was determined to be its herald. But for so long, it had not responded to his calls. It took a strange combination of Scorn experiments reanimated again and again and placed within the Crown of Sorrow to actually commune with the Witness. But when he did successfully commune, Callus suddenly vanished from the vessel, and the records of a Guardian aboard, who briefly survived the encounter only to die later, told us of what had happened next. And his records of what happened on the Glycan describe it like a scene from hell. He states that the ship had been dragged beyond Acheron's wall. It had been pulled down into an underworld. When we boarded the ship, it was infested with Scorn, and all the Cabal crew were dead. But we also found a different kind of infestation here. Strange spores of darkness. This would be our first ever interaction with the strange fungal life form known as Egregore, a vast,
Or I call it egregor.
built upon the fabric of death itself. As we delved deeper into the vessel, we realized that we needed to use these spores in order to access deeper parts of it. Connecting to that network opened our mind and would allow us to see things
Egregor.
from a deeper perspective, one that left us somewhat vulnerable as well, as it leaves our mind open to other outside influences. Whenever we ran these missions, Osiris and Keitel would run tactical with us, and Osiris was able to find and decrypt various logs from the Glycan. He found Catabases' story, and we found our way to what remained of
Oh, when I
him.
first saw this, that was so
Here,
freaky.
He was strung up in Egregore, consumed. His ghost had brought him back so many times that it refused to resurrect him again, and Catabases had had to put him down. The only thing left to remember the dead man's tale by was his weapon, a beautiful piece of Tex Mechanica engineering, also strung up in Egregore for good measure. But there
I think
was
my
something
dryer
else.
finished. Hold on.
Near the remains of Catabases, we found the remnants of the dark artifact that had caused so much strife. We found what was left of the Crown of Sorrow. It was given to Osiris so that he might investigate it further, and so that he might contain it safely should the need arise. Though the darkness of the crown was what Callus had used to link to the Witness, it's worth remembering that prior to that moment, it had been placed on the head of Galran, and it had served another Dark Master. And soon, she would make her next move. Nightfall was coming, delivered unto us by the machinations of Savathun. Greetings everyone, my name is Bife here again. Just really quickly, jumping in here to say thank you for watching, and I hope you're enjoying so far. And also to thank again the sponsors of this video, Geology. You can go ahead and check the code down below in the description to get yourself quite the discount. Thank you again to Geology for sponsoring this video. I hope you all have a happy intermission, and I'll see you when we get back for Season of the Splicer.
Man, we don't need no intermission. Let's skip through this. Sorry, I was moving some stuff upstairs. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom after we do this intermission. Okay, there you guys go. Sorry. I will be right back.
Not shortly after we signed the armistice with Keitel's forces, tragedy befell the city once again, seemingly out of nowhere. One night, the sun would set over the last city, and then, the next morning, it would not rise. It was quickly discerned that the last city had been cast into an endless night because of a Vex simulation that had prevented the sun from casting its luminance on the city. This endless night was in itself a terrible threat. It could mean an increase in the lawlessness of the city in the short term, but it would also mean long-term problems, dwindling crops and food production, a lack of solar power generation, and a general rise in the unrest of the city. All the while, there was the mood across the city that things could potentially get even worse. Nobody understood the true extent of the Vex's power, or whether this was the precursor to an invasion that they might soon make. But Ikora Rey had a plan. Whilst there were experts on the Vex within their own ranks, this particular issue required an altogether different touch. We had previously interacted with the Elixni's bioengineers, body hackers, and masters of machines, the Splicers. As it turned out, we had also met with an Elixni that was inclined to help us, an Elixni who was well versed in these skills. Mithrax, the formerly Forsaken, had been working in the background to grow his Elixni House of Light, and had made some great strides toward his goal of creating allies of the Great Machine. We picked up his signal on Europa, and helped to defend him and his people against a group of Vex that had shot down his fleeing skiff. To stave off the Vex, Mithrax used his skill as a splicer to open a portal for us into the Vex network itself. We did not enter some simulation that day. This was the first of many strides into the true network of the Vex, and our light allowed us to traverse it in a manner that only the most skilled of Elixni splicers could hope to achieve. After we destroyed the mind that was commanding the local Vex, a great hostile presence began to loom over us within the network, overriding Mithrax's control, attempting to destroy us before we could escape. Mithrax ported us to safety, but we got a momentary glimpse at the enormous Vex construct that was responsible before we were pulled back to Europa's surface. Ikora knew that Mithrax's people would continue to be hunted and harried if they were left out like this in the snow, and so she offered them what might be the most extraordinary olive branch in the history of Sol. She offered to give them homes and a place to stay within the last city itself. Mithrax graciously accepted, understanding that both the people of the city and his own people would soon experience a great degree of turbulence before true peace could be achieved. To say that the Vanguard inviting the Elixni into the city's walls would be seen by many as a betrayal would be an understatement. The Golden Age had seen utopian ethics existing amongst most of the human population, but ever since the collapse, those times were long gone. Ages of progress were overturned, and people knew fear and hatred again. In particular, the ugly rise of xenophobia within the last city's population would see a notable uptick with the House of Light's arrival. Now there were targets, easy targets at that. Some particularly shrewd political figures would look to exploit this fact. In particular, Lakshmi II of the future war cult. She was a primary disruptor in this period of time and would regularly stoke the fires of such hate. There were convenient and often, in some cases, legitimate concerns that she could raise as shields and cloaks to hide or defend any more egregious positions that her followers might take. After all, someone being your enemy for 100 years gives a very convenient pretext for you to make whatever rules for them you decide. But such issues are complicated, and to say that the whole of the city was united against the House of Light would also be incorrect. After all, the House of Light were all refugees, just like every person who had come to call the city home. Either they were asylum seekers in their own age themselves, or they had descended from someone who had been an asylum seeker, and they had all come to shelter beneath the Traveler. What were they to do? In previous generations, no matter who it had been, the citizens of the last city had not pulled up the ladder behind them. They had welcomed all to beneath the Traveler's safety. When Lakshmi too stoked the worst instances of hate, there were some that pushed back, even some from within the ranks of the future war cult who left and decided that it was very clear the direction she was going in was not one they could abide by. But even as the populace of the last city was split, there were other more important figures who would need convincing. Of all the great heroes of the Tower, it was Saint 14 who would be the most influential voice in this matter. Mithrax approached him in the spirit of fairness each time they spoke, and Saint was naturally somewhat combative. After having seen the devastation of the Battle of the Six Fronts and the Battle of the Twilight Gap firsthand, he had crusaded against the fallen houses, and had seen them butcher his people in the distant past on Mercury.
Sorry, Chad, I had to go to the
Winning
bathroom.
his trust was something of a mountain to climb. One day the Elixni
We're on
forces
Splicer now?
were
Hell
raised by
yeah.
one of Lakshmi's xenophobic mobs, and their ether stores were destroyed. Now the House of Light truly had nothing. After Saint investigated the scene, he flippantly remarked that there were no witnesses, and that people could not be expected to live alongside those that they had always considered to be monsters. To this, Mithrax took a moment and with a stern tone enlightened Saint with regard to his own perspective, revealing to him a story that would change him forever. That there had been a monster to the Elixni all along, a monster that they told their children about. Saint heard his own story that day, but retold from the perspective of the Elixni. In this retelling, his crusades were not great journeys out into the wild to deliver justice unto the fallen houses. They were brutal and merciless.
I noticed he gave him a
campaigns of
tail in this
slaughter,
cutscene.
in which he had killed thousands of innocent Elixni. This moment opened his eyes, particularly with this very simple note. He was the monster that the Elixni parents told their children of. They spoke of his insatiable rage, of how no Elixni were innocent in his eyes, that they were all fallen. Saint could see this reality himself when he looked into the eyes of the Elixni children. One day one fell in his path, and as he offered a hand to help them up,
Oh,
they
it's from his
recoiled in fear.
his
Saint has
towel cloak
always
thing.
defended the innocent, and a moment like this broke something within him. He had always believed himself to be the great protector of the city's people, but knowing that children trembled at his passing, or even the shadow that he left on the wall, or even the mention of his name, it challenged Saint to change his ways, and it forced him to realize that the world he had seen as black and white was far more complicated than he had ever given it credit for. From then onward, much to his credit, he would change his stance, and became one of the staunchest advocates for the Elixni people. Together, Saint and Mithrax worked as one to counter the challenges within the city and without. After all, Saint may have been enlightened, but that did nothing to stop the endless night. So, together, we continuously worked within the Vex network to understand how the endless night was being formed, why it was being formed,
Isaac Tomorrow, my favorite
what could be done to
weapon.
stop it. Delving deeper into their network,
Well, one of my favorite
we
weapons.
learned how to better use our splicer abilities, and after many different incursions into different nodes in their system, we discovered that the Vex were being controlled by a single mind that was responsible for the endless night. Pursuing an understanding of which mind this was would lead us deeper into their network.
I loved this
where
season.
we began to see the telltale signs of the true threat behind the endless night. Deep in the Vex network, Taken infestation surrounded the nodes containing the information we needed. As we uncovered more, it became clear that the Vex mind controlling the Infinite Night was none other than Quaria, the Blade Transform. This ancient Vex mind was the same one that had invaded the court of Oryx long ago, and which Oryx had taken before gifting to the Witch Queen, Savathun. She was the reason for the Endless Night. This was all part of her plan. Descending upon Quaria's location, we confronted this powerful Vex mind and purged it from the Vex networks, bringing the Endless Night to a close at last. But even as Quaria was destroyed, and we stopped to remember those that we had lost, the politics of the Elixni's arrival was still a cause for some uproar in the city, and Lakshmi was still willing to exploit that moment for political gain. But Lakshmi had had a few other factors that steered her towards her path. The future War Cult had long possessed a device that she could use to see a series of potential futures. They had used it prior to the Red War to preemptively evacuate and arm as many civilians as they could. Now, Lakshmi looked into the device and saw a future where she could potentially rule the city as a single, dominant dictator. A future in which the Elixni were cast out, and where Mithrax was put on trial. This, and a few choice words from the warlock Osiris, would be the catalyst that sparked her next action. Lakshmi gathered supporters of the FWC and New Monarchy to her side, and rounded up every Elixni in the city before the Vanguard could do anything to respond. She would follow Osiris's directions, and opened up a portal in the Botsa district in an attempt to banish the House of Light into the void of space. But unwittingly, she had been deceived. For some time, it seemed like Osiris wasn't truly himself, and this feeling was
sus,
all the
if
more
you say.
confirmed when the portal Lakshmi opened at his direction did not lead into the vacuum of space, but instead led to the Vex network. From there, the Botsa district began to be overrun. Vex poured forth from the portal directly into the last city. Lakshmi was killed in the opening engagement. Immediately, Guardians responded to the incursion in force, mobilizing with all available forces within the city's walls in order to enter the network once more and cut off the Vex incursion. Meanwhile, though, Vex had already escaped and were running rampant in the Elixni Quarter. Saint 14 quickly made his way to the scene, and when Mithrax stated that he should be elsewhere to defend his people, Saint retorted instinctively, "You are my people." As we shut down the gateway, Saint 14, Mithrax, Ikora Ray, Commander Zavala, and Amanda Holiday all converged on the Botsa district, destroying what remained of the Vex. The Elixni House of Light had been saved. More accurately, the people of the last city had been saved. The remaining elements of the factions would see this as a chance to leave the city, and in the aftermath, the factions functionally ceased to exist. There would be no more factions on the consensus. There would be no more factions at all. The city was left in a state of political limbo, meaning that the only true commanding force within the city would be the Vanguard, Ikora Ray, and Commander
It's all us,
Zavala.
baby.
But the political turmoil and ramifications of this moment would have to wait for a day in the far-flung future. There was another who had quietly slipped away from the city in this moment, just as the factions had made their break for it. Osiris would make his way to the Reef. The final part of a plan put in motion long ago was coming into focus. Soon all would be revealed, and soon all would be clear. And it would start with the meeting of two monarchs, and a bargain that would change their fate.
I have a bargain for you, Amaru. Amaru, I've come to bargain. Resets at 1, chat, right? 1 p.m. Eastern?
Osiris had been one of our most
Or is it
critical
12 p.m.
allies
Eastern?
in the last few years. And even though he had lost his light in the last year itself, he had been critical to the events that had happened recently. and his influence meant that it was hard for us to immediately call him a traitor. But his actions spoke of such a moment, and so we had to pursue him with the objective of bringing him to justice. Lakshmi had opened the portal into the Vex network at his direction. The entire city had been put at risk because of his choices. He needed to answer for what he had done. So along with Saint 14 and Crow, we converged on the reef and discovered that it was once again in turmoil, even as Osiris had arrived. Something there was drawing the forces and eye of Xivu Arath.
I feel like it's 1
Something
p.m.
that was
Eastern.
driving them mad. They were hunting in earnest, perhaps for Osiris. Xivu had also seemingly taken control of the Taken themselves, who previously had been under Savathun's influence. The pieces were slowly starting to fall into place, but what had truly happened would only become clear in the moments.
Oh, this was
following
such a long
us
season.
discovering Osiris's location. When we found him, he was conversing with a long-lost figure, Queen Mara. She had been rescued by a new coven of Techians that Petravenge had put together at great political expense. Mara was conversing with Osiris, who was now seemingly filled with an unfamiliar guile. As we demanded that he surrender himself and that he would be shown mercy, the shadows crept in, and he began to transform. Before any foul darkness could truly seep in, Mara contained the entity that emerged from Osiris in a crystalline prison, and the horror of what had happened had suddenly become clear as day. Osiris had been possessed by the Witch Queen Savathun. She was within him, puppeting his body, controlling his mind, making his every move. Ever since the death of his ghost, he had been vulnerable, and as he had cowered and hidden from the High Celebrant on the moon,
Forgot about this.
a new force had discovered him, crept in, and taken control of his now vulnerable mind. Savathun had been by our side for the last year in secret. She had helped us defeat Xivu Arath's High Celebrant. She had aided us in our plan to force Keitel's hand into an armistice. She had shepherded Crow on his journey to becoming a guardian alongside us. And she had even worked to place the Elixni on our walls to manipulate Lakshmi so that she could be removed from the picture, and to engage the Vex and create the endless night. But now, contained in this crystalline prison, she had struck a deal with Mara Sov. Osiris would be released back to us, and he would be alive, only if we could find a way to release Savathun from her worm. As part of their pact with the worm gods long ago, all Hive consumed these symbiote worms. They were granted immortality by them, but it would require a continual tithe of terrible violence and bound the Hive in eternal service to the darker forces behind the worm gods. Savathun wanted to be liberated of that tithe, the tithe that linked her to the Witness. Begrudgingly, we were forced to accept. Saint 14 was outraged, of course, but he had little choice in the matter either. This was the only way for him to get his partner back, and so he had to work alongside the Awoken to free the witch of her worm. To separate
The
Savathun
witch
from her worm, Mara Sov would need her newly assembled coven of Techians to be restored. They had recovered her from the Ascendant Plane, but in the process of reaching back to the Dreaming City, they had had to scatter themselves along the ley lines. Now they were actively trying to hide from the forces.
Was this the
behind
first season for
Warlord,
Unlimited Primary?
or needed to be purified and brought back into
I think
the
it
fold.
was.
This required us to enter the Ascendant Plane and to light beacons that had led the Techians down the path to Mara. In doing so, we would free certain small portions of the Ascendant Plane from Xivu Arath's influence and carve into it a new shape. A shape of safety that the Techians might use to find their way home. Recovering the new Techian Coven would also help to strengthen the Awoken once more. These powerful figures might have been from a newer generation of less experienced Techians, but they were still empowered with some of the most potent magics at the Awoken's disposal. it was absolutely imperative that they all be brought home if possible. Crow's return to the reef was also a cause of major disruption. He had still not been told the whole truth of his identity by the Vanguard. His reunion with his sister Mara Sov left nothing but questions. He felt as though he should know this person. She was clearly important, for more reasons than just her title, but he just couldn't place it. Mara would see the reality of what had happened as well, and to a certain extent, she certainly resented it. The Vanguard was keeping the truth of Crow's identity from him. They had said that it was for his own protection, for his own good, but the shadows of the man he had once been still clung to him like dust to a grave. It brought Mara a considerable degree of pain, and it also caused Petra Venge to put a knife to his throat on at least
5 minutes,
occasion.
chat, for the next
Crow did
emblem
not
code.
understand why, but he was growing more and more resentful of the asymmetry of his situation, and wished to understand what he had done to cause so much anger and so much hatred. One day, his patience and his resolve faltered. Savathun had promised that she could enlighten him as to his past actions. It isn't known what power allowed her to do this, but she might have manipulated an ability of the darkness known as Deep Sight in order to feed Crow's memories back to him. Whatever she did, Crow's old memories from his time in the life of Uldren Sov returned, all at once. He remembered who he had been, and what he had done to his people, to the Guardians, to the city, to Cade. It was too much for Crow to bear. He fled to his vessel, and would go into a period of isolation for some time, refusing to speak to anyone but his ghost. The horrors that he had committed, the pain that he had inflicted. Crow now saw the evil that people had understood him for, and was ashamed, deeply ashamed. For the pain that Savathun had inflicted, Mara invoked her power and silenced the Witch Queen in her prison. Up until the moment when she would be liberated from her worm, there would be no more words out of this deceiver. But at this point, the damage had already been done. But Mara was not quite
God, I
done
cannot
with us
wait
yet.
to hear the new
We could
soundtrack in the
still play
game.
our part in the coming ritual, and in order to do so, there were certain tools of the Awoken that we could collect and make use of. With this end in mind, Mara Sov set us on the path to a weapon that better explained her own connection to her resurrected brother. The weapon was known as Ager's Scepter. A
Oh, it's
powerful tool that
Augers?
could
I always say
carve away
Ager's Scepter.
paths within the Ascended Plane
Augers.
to fulfill one's own desires. It was initially meant for Uldren, but it was passed on to us. Mara told us the story behind this weapon, a story of Ager's scepter and Riega's crown, an analogy for herself and Uldren, herself and Crow. She had explained that across the gulf of space and time, they were cosmically linked. Their hearts beat as one, and they could sense each other's presence from far-off places. But the brother she had known, the brother she had seen as a tool to be used at her discretion, was now gone. Now she would have to rebuild her relationship with a new person, with Crow. And she would have to prove that she could change, that she could show Crow the respect he was owed. After months of preparation, the time eventually came. Xivu Arath's forces were clawing at the edge of the Woken territory, and it was finally time to extract Savathun's worm.
I loved this
The
mission.
ritual would pit all of Xivu's forces against the combined might of the Guardians and the Corsairs of the Reef. We succeeded in drawing out Savathun's worm, after defeating many of Xivu's champions. But before she could be ended by Mara Sov, the Witch Queen escaped. True to her word, Osiris was left with us, and he was technically unharmed, but he was also locked into a deep coma, and he would be unresponsive for months as he tossed and turned, fighting against the visions of the
Nerd.
Witch Queen's mind.
You're the
Trying
nerd.
to uncover and
We
unmask
love
the
lore.
secrets within as he could. But with
How you
Osiris
doing,
having been
Solus?
liberated, and with her actions having caused
You
us
ready for
significant
6 o'clock?
horror, our next task was a simple one. We were to pursue the Witch Queen and take revenge against her. We also knew that now she was a weak.
Working my life away like always. Hell yeah. We love working for the shareholders,
She would
baby.
have only one life. If she died, it was all over. So our pursuit was even more desperate. And so in time, we
Oi,
would
bruv.
pursue her
Listen,
to the heart of
bruv.
her dominion.
I
And
have.
though we
I
expected
am
to
waiting.
find a place of
Okay?
darkness there,
Don't you worry.
what we discovered would change everything we thought we knew about darkness and light. Savathun's plans were in motion, and there was little we could do to stop them now.
We're going back to Mars, baby. I love the whole solar system thing. Wah, 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 wah.
It would not take long for Savathun's forces to re-emerge, but it was unexpected for them to re-emerge.
This is the expansion that made me get 2 other classes so I don't play just Hunter.
Recently been stolen by the Witness. Now Mars was back.
And then I was
Even the
grind
faintest part of
time.
its return reaching the Hidden's ears.
But I didn't do day 1 for
Only
this
agents within
expansion.
that order under Ikora's command converged upon the Red Planet, Eris Morn amongst their number. It wouldn't take them long to discover something they couldn't easily explain. A mysterious relic of the pyramids had been found on Mars. It was brimming with paracausal potential and the powers of darkness. As Ikora landed to investigate the relic, Keitel's cabal also arrived and began assembling artillery with lightning speed. But they weren't here to fight for whatever this pyramid relic was. Their quarry quickly revealed itself, a massive hive vessel, Savathun's flagship, the Lure. We were dispatched to Mars with all haste.
I'm like surprised
and
how
discovered
small
that the planet was
Savathun's
covered
ship
in
is compared to
temporal anomalies.
Oryx's.
Walking through these strange rifts, we would
Or
get a
like
glimpse
I guess
into
what
the
Oryx's
Martian
is
past.
Oryx's and Savathun's
More
ship the same
presently,
size?
There was now a large force of Cabal we needed to bypass to reach Savathun. We unfortunately had to dispatch of them before we boarded the vessel. But when we did board it, something was clearly wrong. The hive on this ship was surrounded by moths. Moths filled with light.
Okay.
In a certain
So was it
sense,
just a little bit of a
this
smaller
wasn't so
ship?
unusual. Moths generally do accompany the hive and are found in places of death. But for them to be full of light was strange. Normally the hive would exploit or devour light, but for these living creatures to persist and seemingly shield the hive themselves, it was strange. They were not things of darkness, clearly, and yet they clung to the hive in all of their evil. Something didn't make sense. There was only one true remnant of darkness within the vessel that we discovered, an artifact of the Black Fleet at the foot of a half-destroyed statue. We wouldn't know it at the time, but this half-destroyed statue was a statue of the first disciple of the Witness, Rolk.
Wait,
The
really?
artifact that we had retrieved from beneath it was supposed to be a gift for Savathun, should she ever ascend to the rank of a disciple.
I didn't know
A
that.
gift that now she would never receive, as we would soon discover. When we reached the heart of the vessel, we found a portal into Savathun's throne world and saw the Witch Queen retreating through. But we would make an even more distressing discovery as we approached. A knight of remarkable strength and size emerged from the portal. But stranger still, there was a ghost at his side, and when we felled him once, the ghost resurrected him, and he began to use the powers of the light, just like a titan would have. This would be the first time in our history that we would face off against a hive guardian. And unfortunately, it would not be the last. We would have to become very accustomed to the practice of crushing the hive ghosts, so that they could not resurrect their charges. But after this moment, our initial assumption was rather clear. For these terrible things to have happened, Savathun must surely have found a way to steal the light somehow. So we pursued her into her throne world and discovered the
Steal
extent
the
of her
light.
use of the light.
Oh shit!
Instead of
Emblem
being a
time.
terrible place of darkness, like the throne worlds of Crota and
Sorry,
Oryx,
chat. I wasn't paying
her
attention.
throne was different. It was filled with
This
light.
raffle
This place wasn't home to a typical
Will
hive
be
colony either. These were the Lucent Hive, Savathun's own brood, that were
fully
also
operational.
reflected in the light's luminous sheen.
We'll
They
do
were
a
using the
5-minute
light as a
timer,
weapon against us.
and this
Their
will be
guardians were formidable.
shape.
So was Savathun. Quickly, we caught up with her. And
Okay,
we
chat.
thought we had momentarily defeated her, but of course it was
It
far too
starts
simple.
now.
Merely a deceptive echo, which quickly subdued us.
Go ahead and do exclamation point shape to be included in the giveaway for a fully operational emblem
Returned to it, where
that you can
Ikora
redeem
stood
once the
there
servers come back up.
We reported our initial findings to Ikora and took the artifact we had discovered to the
Another
Netherrealm
fully
itself.
op. Listen, I only have fully
They
ops
began to
and a
react
Midas
to us
traction.
and granted us a new power
You're done,
of
kid.
darkness, known as Deep Sight. Using Deep Sight, we were able to reveal the psychic echoes surrounding certain objects or people. This allowed us glimpses into their pasts and into their minds. It could also be used by the relic to adjust weapons, rewriting them as if pulling them from another time or from a memory of something that they could have been. A relic of power such as this, combined with the artifact recovered from Savathun's ship, could create something remarkable.
Oh, so is that sword
Under the
part of the Glaive
scrutiny of the
Enigma
relic,
thing?
The artifact changed.
Ah.
It created something new. A glaive. The Enigma. A weapon that had been intended for Savathun. A weapon whose designs and
Why are all the disciples like
specifications
using
dated
glaives,
back to
man?
a culture that had been destroyed eons before the Hive or humanity. This was an original design of the Lubraeans, one that Rolk had been fond of, one of the only legacies of his homeworld to have survived. With our new weapon in hand, Ikora instructed us to make further excursions into the throne world.
Let's
We had
reset.
to discover
Well, we'll
how
wait until the
Savathun
timer
had
goes away, then
stolen
we'll
the light
reset it.
at all costs. And now we had a new power at our disposal with Deep Sight. Maybe we could use it to understand more about what had happened. Not long into our incursion, we encountered an unlikely ally, a defector of sorts. His name was Finch, and he was one of the ghosts of the Lucent Hive who had decided not to resurrect his guardian after a certain amount of time getting to know him. His guardian just so happened to be a Hive Knight, whose body Finch could always be found loitering by. Finch made a quick diplomatic request for safety and cooperation in order to assure that
Wait,
he would
Adam, did you already
survive.
win this one or no? I don't think it. Actually, I don't think you've won this one. Uh-oh. Is it just between Solus and
had stolen the light.
and Adam?
Whilst our ghost wasn't
Uh-oh.
initially trusting of Finch, he more than proved himself as time progressed. He first informed us that if we wanted clues, we might want to start with Sagira's ghost shell. Savathun had stolen it when she abducted Osiris, and it was still in her possession, located in a temple somewhere within the throne world. Currently, it represented one of our only clues as to how she had gone about with her theft of the light. It was at this point that we also discovered that the Scorn had entered the throne world. Their presence here was an enigma, one seemingly unexplained. At first we thought it might be Fikrul the Fanatic, commanding them to encounter and conquer new lands. But this wasn't the case. Finch
Isn't
quickly
Fikrul the
explained that
Fanatic
with
dead?
Savathun's light in the throne world, there would need to be a more powerful, overriding force of darkness to counter and control them. The counterbalancing force couldn't possibly be Fikrul. Savathun's light was simply too powerful. This was our first hint at the menace that we would later face. This and the looming pyramid far off in the distance. When we discovered Sagira's shell, it was found in a ruined temple to Savathun's sister, Xivu Arath, the Hive God of War. When we
Oh,
grabbed it,
I didn't know that.
we heard a brief psychic echo of Savathun. It stated that she had stood before an ancient being with 1,000 names. She would name one of them, the Witness. This was the first time our guardians had heard of the ancient foe's identity.
Damn, look at
The
those
ancient
hands.
foe that had brought about our collapse. The
And look at
foe
those
that commanded
hips.
the Black Fleet,
Huh?
and that had reached out to tempt us
W?
with stasis. We didn't know it at the time, but we had just unmasked Savathun's greatest enemy and humanity's most ancient foe. But aside from this one psychic echo, the shell was inert. and we would need more clues to continue our investigation. But thanks to good sleuthing, we quickly discovered a new location deep in Savathun's throne world, hidden to all but the keenest of eyes, a place known as the Altar of Reflection. Amplifying our powers of deep sight here allowed us to tap into the psychic echoes of Sagira's shell more closely, and we heard more context from the words of Savathun that had manifested around Sagira's shell. We learned that she had used Osiris's form
Okay,
to get
chat.
close to us and learn more
Timer
about the
is
nature
up.
of the light. It felt like our
So,
investigations were starting
why
to bear
didn't it
fruit,
do
and so we
like
continued
a
to
timer
search for more
for
objects
like it
to
was like
interact
ending
with.
and stuff? That's
Our
weird.
deep sight was now the key to our investigation. Leveraging its power of insight, we would be able to see what was going on with the past of any object that we recovered from the throne world. Taking it to the Altar of Reflection.
Oh, it's
allowed us
because
to
I did.
glimpse what had been,
Oh, it's because I
and
did it
learn more of
incorrectly. Okay.
Savathun's plans.
Okay, chat.
Eager to
Between
prove his
Solus and
worth,
Adam, who's gonna get it?
quickly found
In
another lead for
3,
us on an object that
2,
might help us
1.
discern Savathun's plans.
Solus is the winner. Solus is not following the stream. Classic. Okay, Solus, I'll give you that emblem.
Born in the light, was supposedly housing
Through
an object of
Discord.
incredible power that Savathun had stolen from Oryx's dreadnought. Unfortunately for the guardian of this sanctuary,
And I'll move
Alakul,
this out of the
the
way.
long-awaited rematch between us and him ended much the same way as the first encounter did, and within the Lucent Temple of the Navigator, he was struck down once more.
There you go.
As it turned out, the temple did indeed contain a powerful artifact from Oryx's past. Tablet of
It's just, it's just a weird bug with the bot. Don't worry about it.
secrets he stole
It's
from
the bot,
Arthur.
not you. No one has followed for any of these. It's great.
Returning the Tablet of Ruin to the Altar of Reflection showed us more of Oryx's power to take. It told us that this power was the power to move things between dimensions, and that the witness also had this power.
Fuck you, bot.
The psychic echo of Savathun proclaimed her plan.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. I
She would
cannot
use this power
sit
not to
down
take,
all day.
but to save. She would hide the traveler away in her own throne world and seal it away so that she could keep it safe and keep it for herself. This meant that the urgency of the stakes was starting to become even more clear. We needed more leads. Finch made another educated guess. He stated that there might be another clue hidden in a third temple. This time, instead of being dedicated to one of Savathun's siblings, this was a temple dedicated to Savathun herself, or rather, her younger self, Sathona. We raided this temple and discovered.
God, this campaign was so
area
freaking good,
statue
man.
that represented the younger version of the Witch Queen. As it turned out, this wasn't some effigy of a worm familiar. It was the original worm familiar, the one that had been sent by Rulk to the Osmium King, the one that had whispered to Savathun and the Osmium King of a terrible calamity that would be written in the stars, of the Godwave. This was the thing that had whispered to Savathun and convinced her and her sisters to go down into the deep. This was the reason that the Hive existed, the original mover in a plan set in motion long ago.
This was such a good cutscene when we saw it too.
We had to fight our way through an illusion of an Ahamkara, whose might was palpable and whose strength and reinforcements were quickly descending upon us. Escaping from out of the Temple of the Cunning, we were able to make our way back to the Altar of Reflection. But this time, when we approached with the worm, something barred our access to it immediately. We couldn't even enter the altar. Our only lead had suddenly turned into a dead end. Ikora believed that she had grown tunnel-visioned in the investigation and took a moment to distance herself from the search thanks to growing pressure from Zavala. His belligerence certainly didn't help. He wasn't keen on the idea of us using deep sight either, given that it was yet another illicit use of a power of darkness. This didn't stop him from fully accepting what Eris Morn said, though. As one of our foremost experts in the power of darkness, she was ready to assist us in our next steps. She had discovered something that would unstick our investigation. Deep in Savathun's apothecary wing, one of her High Council wizards held a shard of crystal. This crystal shard had been from the prison that Mara Sov had placed Savathun into only half a year ago.
Oh.
The same prison that she had communed with us from. The same prison from which she had dislodged Aldrin's memory into Crow's mind. We
Savathun's
rushed to
right
retrieve
hand.
the shard, and despite fierce resistance, we were able to retrieve it. The forces there included Savathun's right hand, one of her High Council wizards, but even she was not enough to stop us. This time, as we brought the crystal shard to the Altar of Reflection, we were granted ingress, and a shocking truth was revealed to us. Through the use of our deep sight, we saw the moment after Savathun had been freed from her worm, and we saw that she transported herself to a cliffside near the last city. Breaking out of the prison had left her mortally wounded, and with no worm, her immortality was gone. She pulled the shard of crystal from her side and knelt on the cliffside in the sight of the traveler, speaking to it, espousing the possibility that it had been clever enough to deceive her and allow her to simply die. And then she did. We witnessed her final death. Clawing
God, it's
and
such a good
eating at the edges of
cutscene.
reality, she simply passed away. There was no climactic final battle. There was no death at the hands of a great warrior. She simply faded. And then a ghost appeared. Imaru. He had found Savathun's corpse, and as ghosts do, he scanned it. More shocking still, he deemed her worthy of the Traveler's light. To say that this newfound truth would shake us to our core is an understatement. Savathun, as it turns out, had never
I know,
stolen
the
light,
cutscene's so
which had
good.
been willingly given to her by the Traveler. The Hive were some of the Traveler's most ancient enemies. They had committed
Adam, I'll open it
countless
up in a second,
atrocities
hold on.
against humanity and the Elixni. They had persistently hunted the Traveler with the desire to consume its light. And yet, one of the greatest foes the Traveler had ever known had been chosen and had been deemed worthy. As if this revelation wasn't shocking enough, Savathun herself quickly made an appearance within the Altars of Reflection. She had been watching us the whole time, and she had gained a crucial insight thanks to our actions. It's worth remembering that Savathun died and was reborn as a Guardian. Guardians have no memories of their past lives.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna
In Savathun's
quickly show a
own
picture.
world, she has a unique degree of
Adam
insight.
made us
The
our
other
raid
things that
picture
happen.
for day one.
With this in mind,
We're in front of the
Savathun was
Traveler,
able
ready to go
watch
into
every
that Travel
single
Ussy.
move within the Altar of Reflection.
It's
She didn't
so
remember her
good,
plan.
man.
She made it long ago in her past life.
I love it so much.
Now,
I-
we had
I put the
fought that
names on
same
it, but he
plan
used
back then.
Blender for it.
She didn't
So
need to
good,
remember
dude.
it. We had remembered it for her. And suddenly it was
I'm gonna
clear
put
that
this
was
on
all a
Twitter right
trap
now,
laid
too.
for us by the Witch Queen all along. We were meant to follow her. We were meant to find the relic of the Black
It's
Fleet
so
within
good.
her ship. We were meant to bring it to the relic and craft the enigma, discovering deep
I'll be
sight.
putting this on Twitter
We
and
were
on
meant
the
to find
Discord.
Sagira's shell and the Tablet of Ruin and the Crystal Shard. We were meant to feed Savathun's plan back to her. And we had done exactly that. Now she knew exactly what she intended to do. She
Is it
would
it too,
abduct the
Adam?
Traveler, seal her throne world, and cut us off from the
I know
light
that I
for
follow
good.
you, Adam. Where?
We were promptly ejected from the Altar of Reflection. We had failed. Savathun had her plan in place now. It was only a matter of time. We had been pawns in it all along. But Ikora, in this moment, had some resolve.
Oh, okay, I got
Despite
you now.
the supposed treachery of the Traveler, she would go on and keep fighting for the people of the last city, the ones that she had sworn to protect. Even if the Traveler had betrayed us, it didn't matter.
Twitter Cloud, here he
Still use the
comes.
light to defend humanity. That was our purpose, after all. And besides, there was one remaining lead in this investigation. The Worm Familiar. We'd still not been able to read it via the Altars of Reflection, but the altar wasn't the only way to access Deep Sight. We had originally found it from the relic on Mars, and so Ikora took the Familiar to the relic and used darkness via Deep Sight to discern the worm's secrets. It was here that she saw the truth never told in the books of sorrow or the world's grave or any ancient histories of the hive, the worm familiar contained a psychic echo of the words of the witness itself. It was speaking to its first disciple, Rolk, and we heard the words of its plan exposed. It would tell the most cunning of the three siblings of a coming cataclysm. It would force them to go down into the deep. It would force them to take the pact of the worms and to become the
Okay,
hive.
that's up.
But there would be no Godwave. There would be no cataclysm. Savathun might have been the god of deception, but the witness had lied to the hive all along. This was a small piece of information relative to the coming calamity that Savathun was about to bring, but it was crucial nonetheless. It was perhaps the only break in Savathun's armor that we could find. There was little more we could do now. We simply had to return to Savathun's throne world and confront her once and for all. And when we arrived, we saw that she had already begun her ritual. The Traveler had begun to manifest in the skies above the throne world.
We are so back,
If
baby.
we didn't hurry, the throne world would be sealed and the Traveler would be stuck here forever.
Yes, I also
So we
love that
raced to the
cutscene too.
pinnacle of Savathun's throne
Did I
world.
refresh? I didn't refresh the emblem chat. What the hell?
When we entered Savathun's ritual space and attempted to dislodge her progress,
How am I supposed to have my
we
my
realized that the
countdowns are all
Ancient
off?
Center was deep sight compatible. It could show Savathun the truth of the deception played upon her by the witness, and so we placed
Fake
the
streamer.
familiar upon it. The truth confused and then enraged the Witch Queen. It made her reckless. This weakness was just enough. It exposed the Witch Queen. Savathun had always believed herself to be superior, but now she was rattled. At the apex of the throne world, in a great
She was
battle
rattled,
against
baby.
light, we fought
Did you
with
even
the Witch
at me?
Queen's
I
Savathun.
did. I had you on
Despite all
Twitter.
the odds stacked against us,
The
despite
hell?
Savathun's ancient and unknown powers, despite her having won in the battle of lies and deception, she fell. We were victorious. But in her moment of defeat, Savathun warned us that we had only succeeded in leaving the Traveler vulnerable. She told us that the Witness was returning, and that the game was ours to play now.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Win or lose. Before we could crush her ghost Imaru, a great beam of light appeared from above. The Traveler had left and was returned
Where's my
to
profile?
the lost city. And in this bright shining
Oh,
light,
wait, hold on.
Imaru disappeared as well. The
Where-
Hidden had come to collect Savathun's remains for study,
Where is it?
and we had a new objective. Savathun had given us the
Did I put it in
final
your
warning we
page
needed.
by
Our
accident?
foe was unmasked, the Witness. We needed to learn more of it. We needed to prepare for it. We would need to face it and defeat it for ourselves. We weren't done in the throne world either. We learned more of the Witness from Mara Sov, who intended to discover more about it via Savathun's
Well,
worm.
I'm gonna post it again.
There, during the entirety of Savathun's life, and had witnessed the collapse, those crucial moments where the Witness's forces had been defeated. As is seemingly tradition at this point, we would end up weaponizing this creature on our path to restoring it, and it would begrudgingly inform us that Savathun had played a key role in preventing the Witness from completely destroying us in the collapse. It wouldn't be some time before we learned what that effort was, but we did discover that it was Savathun's actions of killing Nezarek and stealing the veil, thus preventing the Witness from enacting the final shape. But the greatest mystery of the throne world
Okay,
was
there
one
you
that was
go.
yet to reveal itself. There was a pyramid, far off in the distance. Its influence had begun to corrupt Savathun's throne world, visibly. Whilst her core structures were still cast in a lucent sheen, the further away from the heart of Savathun's throne world that one ventured, the more it was visible that the pyramid's corruption was seeping outward. Eventually, Savathun's own structures fell into decay, and an entirely new kind of architecture arose.
There we go,
Ancient
chat.
pyramid complexes, the architecture of the Black Fleet. This was no coincidence. This was the vessel of the first disciple of the Witness, Rolk. He had been cursed by Savathun when she had taken the light. But even though the curse had sunken Rolk's pyramid vessel into the bog, it couldn't prevent Rolk from exercising his power. He was
Gas
still
it
sending out
up!
his
Like the
forces to
tweet!
renew the
Like the
storm we had
tweet!
encountered throughout our journey into Savathun's throne world proper. Her forces were losing a ground war against his, and we still didn't know of his existence until we investigated the pyramid for ourselves. That was where we first heard the words of the first disciple of the Witness. He saw our power and had seen that we had defeated the Witch Queen, and so he invited us into his pyramid, and to either accept the gifts of the Witness or to fall as its enemies, to be subjugated, to rise from
We
the
won't
deep
fall to you.
or drown within
We'll never
it.
fall.
We pursued the first disciple of the Witness into the heart of his own vessel, and at each turn we were offered power, but we spurned it. We destroyed his caretaker, we undid his dark offerings, and we traipsed through his many vessels that he had collected from Sol. In the end, despite our efforts, Rolk had seen the supposed measure of our power.
So did the caretaker
and
take
deemed us
care of
unfit to join the
Rolk?
Witness. We had been
Or
the Defiant,
was he,
and as
like,
was seemingly
in
traditional
charge of the
size,
ship?
there was nothing more for us to be, except crushed. To this end, he deployed his ultimate weapon, the Upended. A super weapon powered by the
No, you do not want
gods,
a redemption of me
Sita,
playing on mouse
who
and
still
keyboard.
lay within Rolk's pyramid as his captive. The exact function of this weapon was unknown, but it could supposedly turn worlds upside down, and was powerful enough to seal Savathun's throne world from the light, rendering us helpless. And so we sped on to confront the disciple,
AoE
and
day.
pushed to destroy him with all haste. Rolk was by far the most powerful being we had faced up until this point. His power eclipsed.
Oh,
both
what a
Velvet
cool
Oryx and
intro for a
Savathun.
boss.
His command of darkness was unyielding. But Rolk had one weakness: arrogance. He strode across the battlefield, not as a great destroyer and a conqueror, but as one who was watching, seeing us claw our way towards victory.
If only there was
as
two
an
Rolks in the
entertainment.
canon, yeah!
He underestimated us, and his hubris would be his undoing. By our combined powers of light and dark, by the time we had dealt the mortal blow, Rolk realized it was too late.
Hello, Sodium, how are you doing today?
Faithful
I'm doing
even
well.
in his dying breath were a plea to the Witness.
Yeah, we're excited for the final shape. We're so ready, baby.
Disciple fell. Thus did we prove
Are you
that
excited for the
Witness's
final
forces
shape?
were not unassailable, and that they would not conquer us.
You're exhausted with work. Listen,
We had
that means you have
dealt
something to
the
look
most
forward
serious
to.
blow to our enemies. It would not be
Just
the
grind
last.
through the workday and then you're ready to go.
Had just begun. But back on Earth, we had other issues to deal
Yes,
with.
but I can't play till after
Savathun
work.
might have been
Listen,
defeated, but her forces
that's
of her
perfectly
brood
fine.
were running rampant across the system,
I
and were harvesting the
I was
life
just like,
from
I
the
need to
lost
take this
city's
week off.
guardians.
Also,
Flame
Caretaker
guardians
was
in particular
in care
were
of the
not powerful enough to fend
worms.
off the newcomers
Oh,
with equal
okay.
station. We first learnt of this thanks to a rather confrontational conversation in the tower hangar. One
But yeah,
between
we're
Lord
just
Saladin
we're watching
and Titus.
Bife's
Our early
video. This is
actions on
our like
Mars
part
at the
2
very
of
beginning
it.
the conflict
So
involved us killing some of her advanced forces.
you would have taken the
They
week
fired
off, but
upon
my
us
buddies
first,
can't take it.
so
Dang.
Keitel agreed
How tall
to
how
begin the
tall is
transmission
Keitel?
but once.
This
would be
at least like a
something she would
Zavala
never
and a
repeat,
half
true to her
of
word.
height,
Zavala seized upon this moment of diplomacy
I think.
and
Like maybe a Zavala and a
proposed
half.
joint action of sorts, an allied strike against the enemy of Keitel's enemy, against the Hive Guardians. Using her Scion forces, Keitel would help us to secure Hive Guardians within a mindscape. We would then enter their own psyches and render them effectively brain dead by destroying their inner selves. In this
Brain
state,
dead.
Their minds could be scrubbed for intelligence by the Scions, and their plans could
Oh,
eventually
here we
be
go.
deduced.
Crow's gonna mess something up again.
Crow immediately took issue with the plan, believing that it wasn't right to put even monsters through such torment. He had once been seen by everyone as a monster, and he saw that the way we treated our enemies had an important impact on the way that we treated each other as well. Saladin would
So
temper his
true.
beliefs by saying that But whilst mercy was
Bro, not
important,
messing up something up
mercy
challenge
to one's
impossible.
foes shouldn't come at the cost of mercy to
How does he
one's
keep on
allies.
doing it?
But at the time, Crow didn't listen. Rejecting this wisdom would have grave consequences. Eventually, we discovered what the Hive's plan was.
9, 10.
Light above the Scarlet Keep.
Is it a Zavala and a half? I have to know now. Zavala and a half of height? I'm gonna go get some more water. Keep on listening, chat.
Savathun's throne world above Earth, on the moon. This would have allowed them to engage in a direct assault on Earth, and would have let them take the Traveler if we did not stop them immediately. Together with Keitel's forces, we confronted these Hive, and destroyed their commander before they could finish the ritual. Crow had been unresponsive during this operation, and the reason why would soon hit us like a ton of bricks. When nobody was watching, Crow had returned to the command carrier that the Vanguard was using, parked within the last city, the Helm. It was here that one of Keitel's Scion Optuses was scrubbing through the minds of the various captured Hive. In this moment, Crow followed his convictions and did what he believed was right, disconnecting the Scion from the captured Hive. This would allow the Hive to finally rest, as they were no longer in a state of limbo. But unfortunately, in doing so, the Scion who was connected to the Hive was also killed. Crow lamented his error, but Saladin quickly arrived on the scene.
Man, who thought of that? If you remove the helmet, you die? Like, come on now.
Would not so easily forgive this mistake. We had already
I know, right? Like, I felt so bad.
Our own transgressions. Crow would need to face the consequences of his actions, with Cabal justice in mind.
How the heck did water get on my...
When Crow confessed his error to
Mike.
Keitel, she demanded that he take responsibility. A life for a life was her way, and Crow's life would be forfeit for his actions. But Saladin, in a moment of fearless sacrifice, stepped forth.
Saladin. Daddy Saladin.
He would honor her. He forfeit his own life in place of Crow's. Bravery like this was something to be celebrated in the eyes of the Cabal. Saladin had offered his own life in a form of payment. And whilst it would have been tradition for him to die, there was something else that could have been done. Keitel could finally achieve what she had always wanted, a light bearer on her war council. And so she decided to conduct a different form of justice. Saladin's life from that moment would be forfeit, but it wouldn't mean his death. Instead, she demanded justice in the form of a lifetime of service from Lord Saladin.
Damn.
He would become her Brachus, and he would serve her faithfully on the war council of her empire until the end of his days. This was something which was quickly agreed to by Zavala, who even told Crow...
Yeah, that's his name. Do Guardians ever die of age? Like, it would pretty much be until she dies. Like, Keitel dies.
Of absolute bravery had saved diplomatic relations between the Cabal.
Yeah, so it's like he's there until Keitel dies, pretty much.
Better, it had brought the two peoples closer. Now, the two were interlinked. A Guardian on Keitel's war council would also be able to represent us, and to put our interests into the Cabal's considerations. Even as many Cabal would protest the appointment,
That's true, or she releases
Saladin
him.
would need to prove himself. He did so in the way of the Cabal, through the rites of proving. When there were some who came to challenge him, he defeated every challenger, and within the space of less than a week was promoted from Brachus to Valus. Thus, the newly anointed Valus Forge would be one of Keitel's greatest warriors, and was appointed command of his own Cabal legions. The legion under his command would be trained in a different manner than those typically seen in the Cabal Empire. Saladin would
Hey, Spider Missy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
And he would use his hundreds of years of training to create an elite fighting force amongst their ranks. Thanks to bravery here, Keitel and humanity would see closer cooperation in the months to come.
Thank you for the nice words in the DMs.
Other forces were
I'm very fine with my CPU usage, I think.
To replace its first disciple, there would be one obvious contender, one who had already willingly offered himself up. And his ascension would be the next priority of the Black Fleet.
dun, 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 dun. To become the new Vanguard leader? Nah, ain't no way.
Our close alliance with the Cabal and the other forces within the system would morph into a wider.
It'll be your
cooperative
Titan
force as
Solus.
time
Your
went
Titan
on.
will be the
The
Vanguard.
Destiny of the House
For-
of Light and the Awoken of the Reef
For the
would
Titans.
join Keitel's Ascendancy and the Guardians of the Vanguard to form what would be known as the Coalition. Together, we would stand as the last bulwark against the Witness and its desire to impose the final shape upon the universe.
Solus will
The
expire
first
me if that
test for this
happens.
fledgling alliance would arrive soon above Luna in the form of the Leviathan. It had previously disappeared after the Black Fleet had taken our worlds, but now it had returned. But instead of the opulent gold trimmings and white marble that it had once had, it was infested with the same egregore fungus that we'd found
Egregor.
on the Glycan.
That's how
Worse
I say it.
still, the Leviathan was attempting to forge a link between its own systems and those of the Pyramid of Luna that awaited below. All this was being done at the direction of Emperor Callus, and he was making these preparations in order to begin his ascension into a disciple of the Witness. He needed to bind himself and his mind to the Pyramid of Luna. His success would grant him incredible power, but a failure in this regard might buy us time. Nightmares from the pyramid began to entrench themselves.
God, the
toward
Sophia
the
nightmare
Leviathan
is so
as the
weird when it
edges
was
of
like
the two
moving around
vessels
like that.
began to merge. Members of our coalition would be closely and personally targeted as we attempted to board the Leviathan and stop Emperor Callus. Some amongst our number, like Ikora Rey,
The guy
would stay away
teabagged the
from this
Cabal.
threat. Her nightmare wore a painful face, the face of Cade 6. Others had to face
Yeah, they
the
were
fear.
really goofy looking when they were moving
Go to
around.
Eris to seek out her counsel. Much to their disappointment, the only way to solve this problem would be painful. She would use her magics to bind them together in a ritual with the Crown of Sorrow. By binding our nightmares to the crown, we would be able to pass into the deepest parts of the Leviathan and would be protected from the nightmares. The crown could also be used to contain and release these nightmares in conjunction with a device of Eris's making, the Nightmare Harvester, a wicked contraption that would direct the torment of our foes and allow us to control the forces of Nezarek's waking vessel, dominating them in the same way that they had dominated us. Manifestations of fear would no
Oh,
longer
she's being
stop us.
exercised.
Despite our newfound alliance,
Look out.
Empress Keitel would initially
Ayat.
resist taking part in any such ceremony, calling into question Eris's witchcraft as a danger to the cause.
Ay.
After all,
Or
General Basel
Ayat.
had fallen because of Hive sorcery, and it was a predictable thing that the Empress would be less than pleased with Eris's solution, considering what had happened to Galran previously on the Leviathan. Too many Cabal had already been lost by meddling in Hive sorcery. But the rest of us, who had spent a significant amount of time around Eris, fighting off the Hive gods and delving into the occult, understood that this was our best chance. And so we entered into the binding ritual alongside Crow and Commander Zavala. Each of them would be haunted by unique nightmares, nightmares that would tear at their psyche and give them the greatest reminders possible of the pain of their past. Crow would be haunted by an all too familiar nightmare, a nightmare of his former self, Aldrin Sov.
Aldrin
It
saw.
taunted him across the Leviathan and was quick to remind him of all the evil he had done in his past life, of all the pain he had inflicted. He was reminded of the deaths of the Awoken, of the barons he had unleashed upon the reef, and of the murder of Cade,
Excuse me.
which had harmed so many people he'd come to love. Only by facing his shame and understanding that he could use these experiences to become a better man would Crow find peace. Zavala was haunted by grief, a grief that had been born of a long-lost part of his past, of his wife, Sophia. He had been driven to grief so deep that its extent is hard to fathom. They
Dang.
had failed to protect their adopted son Hakim back in the Dark Ages. During the middle of his training as an Iron Lord, he had left Saladin's tutelage specifically to start a family with Hakim and Sophia. But ultimately, the failure to protect his son had haunted him for the rest of his days, and he would continually ask his wife for her forgiveness. But there was nothing to forgive.
Poor
even as he kept
Zavala.
asking. Ultimately, they had to separate, something that drove pain even deeper. Sophia remarried and had a daughter, and when Sophia passed, her family line, each generation, would see Zavala visiting them. He continued to ask for forgiveness.
I didn't know that she had a
An
daughter.
unending torment folding itself inward down the generations. The commander had asked forgiveness so many times that the torment was perhaps built in, a grief and sorrow that we can't fathom. Ultimately, the only person the commander needed to forgive was himself, and in doing so, he was able to press forward. Both Crow and Zavala had many challenges to face.
Like also her hair just like
but
moves
they
around
both
so
pressed
weirdly
forward,
too.
And they both conquered their nightmares. They were manifested things of darkness, but they were not necessarily evil. The nightmares that they were turned instead to memories, positive manifestations of darkness that could remind
I know,
them
like
of the
that, like
nature of their own strength,
especially for Zavala's
the
story,
trials they had
and like
conquered,
especially with like the cutscenes that we saw already from the
what they had
trailer.
learned. But
Like
they were not
this season's gonna
alone.
be part like
The
was
third member
is definitely
their
part of like
cadre
a
needed to
bigger
confront their own nightmares.
like
And of course,
story.
it was Keitel. Her nightmare manifested as the form of Dominus Gaul. He was a role model that Keitel had long looked up to, but she also knew that his ways were insufficient for the times at hand. The Cabal needed to change, but Keitel was overtaken with the burden of her responsibility and with her failure to defend her homeworld. She was defenseless against the nightmares, but Eris would eventually convince her to join the Guardians in the binding ritual, and so we were able to help her in her next attempt to banish the nightmare. When she faced Gaul again, it was with renewed strength and with a greater resolve, understanding that his ways were the ways of the past, and that her ways could chart a better future for the Cabal. One not of her father's greed or of Gaul's brutality, but her own way. A way of honor, cooperation, diplomacy, and alliances. A new Cabal that would grow beyond their previous reputation and their restrictive past. With the nightmares turned into memories, we were all guarded against Callus's defenses. It would soon be time to infiltrate the heart of the Leviathan. But there were other avenues for us to investigate in the meantime. In her searches of the inner parts of the Leviathan,
Oh yeah,
Alice Morn had discovered
dungeon,
old
too.
tribute hall that Callus had dedicated to us. There she had found a statue, within which there was a thread of Callus's mind.
I loved
She
this
had
dungeon.
ensnared that thread and crafted a ritual
Sodium, thank you for
that
the
allowed us to
follow.
infiltrate
Thank
deep into
you.
the inner reaches of Callus's own psyche. Using this,
Gonna
we
alert
would
because of work.
understand Callus's
Listen, if you want to have a
motivations
little
better,
tracker for whenever
as
you
well as
come
his
by,
weaknesses.
do and you need to
so,
lurk, do
the
exclamation
main
point
quest
lurk,
began.
and it will add a little
What we
tally
saw
for
was
you.
that Callus's mind had
Just a
been
little fun
cleft in
thing.
two. There was a duality in his soul. On one hand, there was a side of him that was being tortured.
But you're
by
more than welcome
Callus
to
and
lurk
other
while you're
people who he
working.
had loved,
And hopefully
who he
you
had
get out
thought
soon enough so you can enjoy the
betrayed
final
her.
shape with everybody
On the
else.
other hand, there was a dark and reverent fervor that would lead him.
Thank
to
you.
be
I always try to
exalted
pass off good
as one of
vibes,
the
fun.
witness's disciples.
Try not to be
Purpose
serious, you
and
know.
regret sat side by side in Callus's mind. But at the heart of it all, beyond the Midnight Coup's conspirators, beyond Galran and Callus's failure to marshal the Hive, there was a greater shame. At the heart of it all, we learned that Callus's greatest shame was also his greatest love.
Every
His
chance you
daughter,
get,
Keitel,
dunk on diddles.
had
True.
been his betrayer. And ultimately, it would be the thing that wounded him the most. He knew that he had failed her as a father, even though he believed that he had tried. It would haunt him more prominently than any nightmare we had faced. Even to his final moments, he would think of Keitel. and think of his failure. Armed with this knowledge and protected against the nightmares of the pyramid, we ventured back into the deepest parts of the Leviathan and fought to infiltrate the heart of the vessel and to stop Callus before he could merge with the pyramid. We would be drawn into the pyramid vessel itself in the process, and alongside Keitel, we would face down the nightmares we had fought once again. But this time, instead of being forced to retreat,
I forgot this
we
part.
were victorious. In breaking them, we also undid Callus's connection to the pyramid, preventing his more immediate transfiguration into a great disciple of the Witness. Keitel took one last moment to mourn the father that she had known. There was nothing left of him. Who he was now was lost to the Witness. The father that she would inevitably need to kill was not the same as the man that at one point she had loved as a father. Zavala and Crow took a moment to say farewell to the manifested memories of Aldrin and Sophia. Their pasts had been put behind them, and though it took time for the scars to heal, they were taking their first steps. Within the deepest reaches of the Pyramid of Luna, we stood victorious.
What was the season after The
broken,
Haunted?
beaten, reckoning with our past, but still alive, still united. The strength of the coalition had held.
Was it the
and
Seraph?
soon it
I think it
would
was
be
Seraph.
tested once more. Nezarek's presence would begin to grow louder and louder, and soon our other allies would be called to hunt down those echoes until they could at last be reunited. And an all too familiar villain awoke from the ice.
Yeah, Seraph. Pirate season? Oh, Plunder. Final Fantasy guy. The Ship Stealer's Revenge.
After the nightmares of the Leviathan had been quelled, a surge of activity began on Europa. Eramis had been released from her icy tomb by the Witness. It had demanded a task.
See,
of
I didn't
her,
know that the
and
Witness
expected success without
like,
delay. It
encased her in the
was marked
stasis.
now. The freedom that she had sought for the House of Salvation was nothing but an illusion. She would be forced to rally her forces in the Witness's name. And now, she would serve its dark purpose. It showed her a series of relics. Relics that Eramis recognized. Many had been claimed in the past of the Elixni during the great days of the pirate cruise. Her task was simple: collect them. The punishment for failure would be severe. Eramis would get to her feet and would reunite with some of her oldest allies, her pirating crews. The old Elixir
Pirates!
legends of the system would flock to her cause. The Ship Stealer was on the move once again, and as both Ship Stealer of the Devils and Kell of Salvation, she would find these relics for the Witness. The hunt was on. But for us, this hunt would begin with a favor for the Drifter. Eramis's pirates had intercepted one
You
of his
wouldn't download a
shipments,
catch,
and
will
the
you?
Drifter
It technically
had
wasn't the
asked us to
Witness. The
kindly
darkness just went
retreat.
against her, but
As
Witness
it turned
bite.
out, it was the
Oh,
Spider,
okay.
holed up in a containment pod. The Spider had decided in the recent years that it was time to go to ground, especially considering that Mara Sov did not take kindly to the way that he had treated Crow during his time of occupation with the Spider. And so in order to avoid Mara's wrath, Drifter and the Spider had cut a deal. The Drifter would smuggle him out, and the Spider just needed to sit tight.
Darkness put her in the vault.
Now Spider told us that if we were to get him out, we would need to commandeer his old ketch and exfiltrate him. Spider had overheard a few of House
Lumina
Salvation's colleagues
gameplay.
talking about the new goal that the house had been set by their Kell. Now we knew that we needed to search
We're
for these
crazy. We
artifacts
love
in order
Lumina
to keep them
gameplay.
out of Eramis's hands. Riding out on the ketch, we returned to the lost city with our crew. Spider would now be under the protection of the House of Light, answering to his new Kell, Mithrax, who he seemed to have a strange degree of familiarity with. And so, the
Red
Spider,
Death.
Drifter, and ourselves would unite alongside Ido and Mithrax. Together, this motley crew of Lightbearers and Elixni would search for the relics and attempt to secure them for the Coalition. Ido was a relatively new arrival in our eyes. We had briefly spoken with her during the time of the Endless Night, but now we would meet Mithrax's adopted daughter firsthand. She was more than simply
Listen, I always love it when
Mithrax's
the Drifter
daughter,
gets
though.
involved.
She was the scribe of the House of Light, and a competent one at that. Her curiosity was something that would consistently guide her on expeditions, and whilst it would sometimes put her in danger, it was also an incredible boon, allowing her to uncover secrets that few others had ever thought possible to exist. She would be responsible for researching the nature of the relics that we were trying to uncover. Mithrax was uneasy being around these old crews, and was also uneasy being around the relics that we were collecting. There was
Same,
indeed
Adam,
a terrible
same.
darkness to these relics, but there was something more to Mithrax's fear. Familiarity. It was relatively clear that Mithrax had interacted with these relics at some point in his past, but the true nature of his connection to them wouldn't be revealed to us just yet. The relics were scattered across the system, but they each contained a dark power that made them valuable items to possess. They had universally fallen into the hands of various pirate warlords and smugglers, and we consistently raced Eramis to each one of them when they were located, often beating her to the punch by only a matter of moments. Gathering more and more of these
I'm
relics
sorry that I'm
to our
yawning so
side
much, chat. I
only
think because I'm
made
like not
Mithrax
playing
more
anything.
and more uneasy, and eventually, Ido's curiosity was piqued by a transmission from Eramis. She made contact with Ido and Mithrax and demanded to parley with us on neutral ground. She made this request in keeping with old Elixni customs. Her honor was at stake should she break the contract, and so all approached with the idea of peace and parley in mind. But the words that Eramis spoke would be her true weapons of war, and she would use them to drive a wedge between Mithrax and his daughter. She would reveal the truth of Mithrax's past and why he held the relics in such fearful regard. As it turned out, long ago, Mithrax's mother had done the unthinkable. She and her crews had been on the moon and had narrowly escaped death by the Hive, as she had entered the Pyramid of Luna, Nezarek's pyramid. Within the vessel which had invited them in, she found Nezarek's body. Sensing the power within it, she and
I know,
her
right?
other crew members dissected the body of the dead disciple. These pieces were distributed amongst the pirate crews, and from them they drew dark and terrible power. Mithrax inherited one such relic, one of Nezarek's talents perhaps, a gift from his mother. With its power, he had turned into a powerful pirate lord and had terrorized the system in his early days.
I'm gonna boot up
Elixni,
Steam real quick, chat,
human
just to make
or
sure I
woken,
have
it didn't matter.
everything up
He
to
would
date.
watch them all
Okay, I do.
suffer
Good.
so that he might get his way. The Spider had long hinted to this darker version of Mithrax's past, and as it turns out, the Spider and his now deceased brother Civix, the former leader of the Kel's Scourge, were members of Mithrax's crew for a time, members that had been exiled by Mithrax. With the truth now revealed, Ido was beyond infuriated with her father for not only keeping the truth from her, but also for the nature of his actions in the past. It would not be easy for her to forgive him. But much as Ido might have understood the knowledge of the past, the context of actually living it is a different thing. The Drifter would try and speak to her. His time in the Dark Age had shown him the hostility and harshness that the world had unveiled itself to contain, and he would attempt to get her to empathize with her father's position at the time. Unfortunately, Ido was not so easy to trust, and the reckless streak born of her curiosity was only emboldened by the discoveries about her father. As we
I like
recovered more
Ido
of the
too. It's
relics,
such a good character that they
trust
brought
might
in.
slowly mend, but it wouldn't quite fully heal in time for what would happen next. Things came to a head in the battle for the final relic. Ido had gone ahead and claimed it personally, but Eramis was hot on her trail, as were another force, the Lucent Hive.
The Lucent
Their
Brood.
reason for desiring the remains of Nezarec was unknown, but in a somewhat unexpected turn, Eramis would defend Ido from the Lucent Brood. Ido and Eramis were technically enemies of different houses, but in Ido, Eramis had seen hope, a new generation of Elixni that might be free of the old rot that clung to herself and Mithrax. They were both relics themselves, relics of a generation that had known nothing but war and strife, the betrayal of the Great Machine, the darkness of the Whirlwind, the terror of the Long Drift. Ido had not been born into these times, and so she had a chance to live a life.
You getting worlds first? Of course.
To live a life governing
Me and the team
new
are obviously
future
going to
of
get
the
worlds
Elixni,
first.
a future
No
that
one's
could
better
be
than us.
improved.
We're number one.
And so, the Kell of Darkness defended the Scribe of Light. Eventually, we arrived on scene, and we saw Eramis with her
Sus.
blades drawn and Ido defenseless. With this, Mithrax immediately assumed the worst and engaged Eramis in a duel. With the aid of his splicer tricks, he came out on top in easy fashion. Only Ido's words about how Eramis had defended her would stay Mithrax's hand from dealing a killing blow. With a momentary break in combat, Eramis would flee from battle and would leave the last of the relics in our possession. She retreated and knew that whilst
Hell
we would
yeah.
celebrate our victory,
That's the reason why,
the
brother.
brunt of the failure she had just delivered to the witness. It does not forgive, and it expects results from its supplicants. Its wrath would soon be felt across the entirety of the House of Salvation, and Xivu Arath would be the one to bring them their dark deliverance. With all the relics acquired, we had time to focus our resources on the matter of peace for a while. We helped rebuild the Elixni Quarter in the former Botza district, and with his people safe, Mithrax had time to study the relics in safety. And though he used that darkness within the relics, he channeled them for a power of good, proving yet again that darkness is not evil, but instead is a neutral force. The darkness is a power linked to the mind and to memory, and Mithrax's hope was that he could distill that darkness into a purer form. With its ability to provoke memory and emotion, this pure essence was distilled into a medicinal solution, one that would finally give Saint 14 the time to rouse Osiris from his long slumber. After a happy reunion, Osiris would tell us of the things that he had gleaned while sleeping.
Yeah.
During his abduction, he had seen into
We love
Seraphina's mind,
kissing!
just as she had walked in his body. And from there, secrets had been taken. He had seen visions of a distant city on Neptune.
Like
and a
Nezzy, that'd be
secret
so
that
cool.
Savathun had hidden away there long ago. Osiris would spend the next few months searching ravenously for answers. When he did find them, it would be in the form of an old ally who had returned from the brink of death. It was time for Anna Bray's work to pay off. It was time for the Warmind Rasputin to arise.
Flashbang,
Lost
bro.
time in the defense of humanity.
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, we're not even at like Lightfall yet. How much is... We have 2 hours. I think we're gonna make this just in time, chat. I think we're gonna do it just as
Anna Bray
the final
had been
shape is
working on
available.
Rasputin's systems for months now. Osiris's return had prompted her to redouble her efforts, given that only Rasputin could seemingly verify the existence of a hidden
Dude, I
human
loved going into the
on
other
Neptune.
like
Despite
spaceships.
having a
It was
vast
so
amount of
cool.
Rasputin's data saved from the Martian pillory.
The season
overhead,
stories just got so
the
much
data
better.
was still incomplete. If we were going to successfully reconstruct a war mind, we would need the assistance of its other creator. This was the assessment of Osiris. Clovis Bray I would need to be involved in order to salvage Rasputin. Descending upon his complex,
You gotta get ready to log in fast though. That's true. I should probably like I should probably try to like load in at some point.
They had clearly returned to the system in force,
And I'll like mute the game.
accomplish more goals than simply this. The House of Salvation troops that were fighting
The Lightfall
alongside
was
Zebu's hive
sus. It
were
was
also
yeah.
different. They no longer had their free will.
So
They were Zevu's latest Wrathborn.
resets at 1,
Dark
right? I'm gonna
soldiers
double
that
check.
had been corrupted by her influence and the cryptoliths.
Yeah,
Turned
all
into
the Witch Queen
living
seasons were
beasts
good.
of War. Theramis' house was being punished, and this was not the only way in which that punishment would manifest.
1
The return
p.m.
of the
Okay.
War God had created another reason to resurrect Rasputin. It could be a powerful weapon, and if its Warsat network could be brought online again,
Was this the season of the Minotaur SMG?
to defeat
I think it
Zebu
was.
House forces. After saving Clovis from the Witnesses' forces, he agreed to assist us in rebuilding the Warmind. He arrogantly stated that he would be required
20
for the
more minutes,
process
chat,
as only a
till the
mind
next
of his
emblem.
Singular genius
Second to
possibly be
last.
trusted to coordinate this
No new
Herculean
Steam
task.
achievements.
And so Anna took a moment to transfer
Beyond
him
Light
from his
had one
facility on Europa
really bad one.
into her
Hunt.
prototype
Yeah, Hunt was kind of a
extra frame,
snoozer.
where Rasputin was being rebuilt. This would allow Clovis to more closely monitor the Warmind's restoration. In order to return Rasputin to life, we would need data.
Whoa!
The data needed to construct Rasputin once more could
A
be
little bit of
found
a
in
strong
his
word,
own
Adam.
submind, such as Charlemagne
Although
and
I know that
acquiring these
in
old
Scotland
records
it's a little bit of a
would be
like not
finding
as a harsh
pieces to
word
a
as it
puzzle.
is here.
And slowly, we would rebuild the Warmind. Some of the Warmind's own code would also be able to help us. The more of it that there was, the more Rasputin would be able to reconstruct on his own. His heuristics would be able to fill in the gaps.
Is this like a lot harsher in the US?
Elsie Bray would caution us against trusting Clovis too much. She had dealt with him plenty of times before,
Just
and
like
she knew that he relied on his manipulative character.
yeah,
to
people
get
just take a
him
lot more
away.
offense to it.
She also
What's the
knew that his
reasoning though?
agenda was often not to be trusted. He was self-serving
Because
to the
it
maximum.
like I'm sure
If he
in
was
Scotland it's
working to
also the
rebuild
same thing of
Rasputin,
like it
there
refers
was
to
bound to be a reason for it. As we worked to reconstruct
Yeah.
the Warmind, we uncovered yet more of its secrets.
yeah.
Floating
It's just
in
it's the same
orbit above the
derogatory.
Mars
It's just that we
City,
just
there was an orbital
don't use it
platform
as
known
often,
the
so it's
Seraph
more of an
Station.
insult than
Contained
just common
more
word.
Warmind's data, and also held the possibility to be a command station for the Warsat network should the need arise. A powerful asset to secure for sure. But at the station's heart, we saw a terrible sign of what had happened to the House of Salvation. They had raided the facility for certain, but they were not led purely by Elixni. They were led by Hive, they were led by Wrathborn, and then the sign of the Witnesses' cruelty could be seen firsthand. Praxis, the technocrat, an
Yeah.
Elixni we had killed back on Europa, had been risen by
Most
the Witness
yeah,
as a
probably.
swarm, infused with darkness. His ether had been corrupted, and he had become an undead. Aramis reached out to us in this moment. She made it clear that this was the fate of her house, and that it was a regret that would travel with her for the rest of her days. Upon securing the station, we would be able to transfer its control over to Rasputin's systems. With more of Rasputin's submind architecture restored, Anna Bray would begin searching further afield for new sources of Warmind data.
It's your favorite
She
word. Oh
stumbled
my
upon a
god.
novel and ingenious source of it. A ghost. Specifically the one that had belonged to the Iron Lord Fellwinter. After all, Fellwinter was intimately connected to the Warmind. He had been
Okay,
one
I
of
gotta
Rasputin's
mute my
Siddhartha
I gotta mute my
followers,
work
the
server
spies
today.
and eyes and ears that Rasputin had sent out into the population so he might know them. Rasputin's data was contained within Fellwinter.
We'll mute it for 24 hours today.
Contained some of that data as well. We found its remains at the Iron Temple, and returned that data back to the
What is
Warmind.
that, GL?
Then something remarkable happened. Fellwinter's memories and personalities were merged with the Warmind, giving it new perspectives, and allowing it to emerge and speak for itself for the first time. It swiftly made contact with us, and told us that Clovis Bray was not to be trusted, that he had deceived us all. Rasputin informed us of what Clovis's original goal for the Warmind was. He told us of how he was meant to strike down the Traveler and to replace it as humanity's war god. All this was meant to be accomplished with a protocol known as Abhorrent Imperative, the same protocol that would allow Rasputin to strike the Traveler with its Warsat network. Rasputin also informed us that Clovis Bray planned to merge his systems with that of the newly reborn Warmind, and to use it to gain control over all of Rasputin's Warsat network. With these weapons at his disposal,
I forgot about
and
that.
being integrated into Rasputin's code, Clovis Bray planned to ascend and become a mechanical god for humanity, the great leader that would shepherd us into the future, the last universal common ancestor of all human progress. Clovis Bray, as per usual, simply wanted to be the one in control. He had always been a madman,
Clovis Bray, you got caught.
from the beginning.
You're caught, buddy.
But this time,
Caught.
was
Caught.
no different. Anna and
I did like what you
Elsie
did with
immediately
Isaac tomorrow,
confronted
Adam.
Clovis
I did
with
like it
his
on the
grudge,
trash can.
and he quickly was removed from the exo frame and sent back to his original facility on Europa. In his place, the newly resurgent Warmind would emerge, and he would help to guide us to what we needed in order to complete the rebuild of his systems. Not only would this allow him to better unearth the truth of the colony that Osiris had glimpsed in Savathun's mind, but it would bring us one step closer to reactivating the Warmind's defensive capabilities in full. It looked as though we might succeed for a bit, but soon it became evident that even our best laid plans were not going to survive contact with Xivu Arath. Thanks to some clever deductions by Eris Morn and Ido, it was discovered that Xivu Arath was setting a trap for us all. The Warmind's revival was something she had anticipated, and in a spectacular display of her own power, Xivu was pressing us to
In the
rebuild
image,
Warmind.
I know, it looks so
And
good.
this is why. Hive gods feed off of their ability to create whatever honors them. In Xivu's case, she is honored by war. Not simply the act of making war on your enemies, of battling them, but also of the rituals that take place before. The maintenance of machines, the construction of weapons, the building of defenses, the sharpening of swords. By preparing Rasputin and rebuilding a giant machine of war, we were effectively engaging in worship of Xivu Arath. This would all come to a head if the Warsat network was used. They were Rasputin's greatest weapons, and so long as they were used in an act of war, Xivu would be honored. She would gain enough power to open her portals to her throne world above Earth and begin a full-scale invasion. And if it just so happened that Xivu claimed the Warsats for herself, then all the better. They would be turned on the Traveler, and it would possibly be destroyed. If we used our great weapons, we lost. And if we let them fall into the hands of the Hive and the Wrathborn, we would also lose. Rasputin made the final tragic calculation. In order for us to be victorious, we had to refuse to play Xivu Arath's game in the first place. But his final damning conclusion on the course of action we needed to take would take a few weeks to properly calculate. In the meantime, there were other strange rumblings coming from around the system. In particular, Osiris detected an anomaly
I
on
loved this
Mars.
dungeon.
We had learned that the scars and
I wish the
temporal
weapons were better.
anomalies on Mars were
Like, the only good
result of
weapon was the
witness
GL.
looking into the past and trying to uncover something. Osiris believed
Like,
that
what was the
he
exotic?
searching for the hidden colony in Savathun's mind, the secret that she had hidden away. And so he
Nopers?
asked us to go and investigate the areas.
What was the exotic for this gun? I mean, for this dungeon, I forget.
There was one
I'm gonna add
spire,
Nopers to the.
an old
I feel like I already
facility
had
of
Nopers
Clovis
for
Bray
this.
design, one that we had to investigate on Osiris's behalf. When we arrived, we found that the facility was designed to cage an AI, and that it had been activated in the latest stages of the Golden Age by Clovis Bray. Clearly, it had been created as part of a system meant to contain Rasputin.
Oh,
Once
I
there
don't
was an
have
AI
Nopers.
contained there, It wasn't a remnant of the Great Warmind. It was Soteria, the AI built by the Ishtar Collective and Clovis Bray during the Golden Age, the AI that had used Vex technology to incredibly accurately predict the future, a future in which it foresaw the arrival of the Black Fleet and had tried to save humanity in the process.
There you go,
It
Solus.
had been contained here for its disobedience.
This dungeon
and for
sucked?
seemingly going rogue. Soteria
Man.
was the reason that Rasputin knew about the encroaching forces of darkness, and if she had been left to her own devices, Soteria might
You
have
just don't
been
like
able to
Vex.
save some of the
I love the
lives of
Vex.
humanity. But now she was contained here, save for her detached submind that she had sent out into the reaches of space, which had been picked up by the people of Neomuna. Our discoveries on Mars
It was
were only
boring.
by digging deep
What do you
into Soteria's
mean?
prison, the so-called
Cable
Spiral of the
management's all it
Watcher,
was.
we were able to uncover yet more proof of the
Listen,
potential
someone's gotta be
for a
the
colony
electrician,
to
you know?
exist out in the reaches of Neptune. But this knowledge alone would not be enough to stop what was coming next. Our discoveries were important, but Zivur Arath was on the move. And as the coalition gathered
Too
to
much
discuss
setup.
what was to be done, Rasputin
I don't
found
know.
the
I think it
solution to
used
Zivur
about like the
Arath's
same amount
trap.
of setup
The
for
only
like.
solution was for the Warsats to be destroyed.
I think it took the same amount of time as like the newest one.
This way, nobody risks
The one with the
using
castle.
Warsats to inadvertently trigger Zivur
Your
Arath's
game crash
trap.
of final boss.
Everything
That's
was coming to a
because
head now.
you do a
Perhaps
cheese,
realizing that we weren't
and that's
taking
why it would
Zivu's bait,
crash.
Perhaps seeing an opportunity to finally achieve her revenge.
I was
Aramis
trying to
forced our
cheese the
hand.
encounter, and the
As we
game
prepared
broke.
on our own terms to destroy the Warmind, the House of Salvation struck out in force and made their way to Seraph Station. Aramis would board the station and would move to activate the abhorrent Imperative Protocol. Had we gained control of the Warsat network, we would have used them as tools against the Witness's forces. But under Aramis's commands, the Warsats began to turn and targeted the Traveler. In a moment that shocked all that looked on, as the abhorrent Imperative Protocol was all but armed, something began to move within the last city. Every guardian
Yeah, this
could
cutscene
feel
was so good.
like a great cosmic wind rushing toward them from the center of the city. And as they all turned to look, the Traveler moved. The Traveler was leaving, just like it had with every civilization before. It had chosen its moment. The Witness was nearly here. It had decided that now it would abandon humanity and save itself, as it had done countless times before. It entered orbit and was quickly swarmed with Warsats, deploying their weapons in preparation to fire. Over the comms, Mithrax pleaded with Aramis not to fire the Warsats, trying to speak for the sake of all their people. But Aramis was unswayed, and she would be under the watchful eyes of a darker presence. She had made her choice. She would take her revenge. She activated the Warsats, which began to charge, ready to fire. In this moment, when all for but a brief second felt like it would be lost, Rasputin and Anna Bray made the brave sacrifice. Rasputin
Aurora sacrifice. Dude, I was so sad when Rasputin died, man.
He had bravely strode back into the world when it had destroyed him. And now, he would sacrifice himself for the good of us all. It was his choice. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. He was deactivated. He died. And the Warsat network was purged, decimated before it could fire. And the Traveler, it seemed, was not blind to the tyrant's sacrifice. It halted its retreat, hanging once again within Earth's orbit, standing defiantly against the forces of the Witness. It had seen the sacrifice.
See with that dumpy though, ayo.
It would make its last stand above Earth once again. In death, Rasputin might have not destroyed the armies of the
The
Witness,
Kiar, it's
but he had undoubtedly
D1.
saved humanity.
We're so back.
He left us with a single message.
We are
By
so
decoding his
backburn,
deepest and
baby.
long-lost memories, he had discovered Osiris's lost colony on Neptune. He also discovered what the Witness was looking for on the colony. To us,
By
it
the
was
way, chat,
simply
whenever
an
you see the
unknown
Witness
artifact known as
in the
Veil.
game, make sure you type
We
in
didn't understand
Witness.
its significance for quite some time.
So that way we
It was
always
the same
see
artifact that Savathun had
Nell's
taken away.
salvation.
The same artifact that had been used to create the Witness by the Precursor people. The artifact of
Witness these
to link
nuts.
to the Traveler. One of the tools the Witness would use to enact the final shape. We had to make our way to Neptune with
Or
all
you could do
haste.
Monka W for
In the wake of the Warmind's death and the Traveler,
or Monka Eyes.
using this last moment to make a valiant stand. The great machine had been left exposed. The day we had all dreaded was here. The Black Fleet made its final move in
Witness
earnest.
Pokey W.
The second collapse was upon us, and the Witness would begin the final stages of the plan set in motion millennia ago. The Witness would rise, and the light would fall.
Yeah, like the cutscenes, like all the cutscenes were good. But it's just like the story was meh. Did you hear her editor fap? No, what the hell?
Of endings
Dude, people are
arrived.
weird.
As the Pyramid Fleet made its way to Earth's atmosphere, it was supported by the various ships of Callus's loyalist fleet, his newly titled Shadow Legion. Whilst their vessels fell easily enough, we had no defense against the Black Fleet itself. All the forces of the Coalition rallied to the side of humanity, but we were helpless against the Pyramids. And from the mobile command vessel known as the Helm, all the Coalition's leaders could do was stand back.
Kabunga.
But in this moment of remarkable
Listen, Solus, I'll how about this? I'll do that during the campaign when we play. I'll go Cowabunga, dude.
light. It had detected the Witness's darkness aboard the lead vessel of the Black Fleet, and it struck back with a chaotic beam of pure potential and life. The power of
Oh,
the
what a
light made
good cutscene.
manifest. The pyramid vessel was sundered
I'll
and
leave.
overtaken with wild, luminous growths as a new seed of silver wings was planted in its hull. At the heart of the beam, the Witness had been caught within its full power. But as we would soon realize, it was utterly unaffected and slowly began to approach the Traveler. We tried our best to intercept the Witness as it approached, but it unleashed its terrible powers upon those Guardians that made their way to intercept it. The ships, the Guardians, and their ghosts were atomically sliced apart. They died instantly. The shipwright Amanda Holliday was amongst the attacking squadron, and whilst she wasn't hit by the Witness's powers, the debris from the assault crashed into her vessel, and she was forced to Earth. Humanity's forces and the Traveler itself had proved ineffective against the Witness. The Black Fleet began to surround the Traveler and enclosed it in some kind of containment field, shuttering off its beam of light. At long last, the Witness's grand chase was at an end. It would reach out, and upon reaching a certain proximity to the Traveler, it would receive a vision.
Oh yeah, because they're connected. The Veil and the Traveler are connected. That's right.
Perceiving it through the connection it had to the Traveler. With all haste, the Witness sent its newest disciple, Emperor Callus, and his Shadow Legion to the location of the Veil, Neptune. Osiris would quickly pursue them, along with us. Now all the hopes of the universe would rest on our shoulders. We didn't understand what the Veil was. We didn't understand why it was important. All we knew was that the Witness was searching for it, and that its plans to end the universe relied upon it. We quickly boarded a Cabal vessel just before it dived into near-light speed travel, and we found ourselves exiting NLS
2
at the
minutes,
edges
chat.
of the system, in the Outer Giants. We had seen Callus's forces. They were starting to touch down on the surface of Neptune, and we helped at least in some regard. Some of Callus's vessels were vulnerable from within, and so we scuttled what we could before escaping to Neptune's surface in Cabal drop pods. We had to follow the Cabal on a bit of a hope and a prayer. Diving deep into the clouds of a gas giant meant that we shouldn't have been able to land in the first place. But instead of falling endlessly through clouds and being crushed by immeasurable pressure, we emerged into a neon-soaked cityscape. We had discovered Osiris's colony. We had rediscovered the secret human city of Neomuna. Our arrival was quickly noticed by the local protectors, the Cloud Striders, Nimbus and Rohan. 12-foot-tall cybernetically enhanced warriors now stood at our side, and they may have been tasked with defending their own people and their own city, but they weren't about to reject.
We landed on the Cabal. We killed the Cabal.
Enemy that we had in common. Even as the Cabal rained their drop pods down on the city, the actual populace of this place was nowhere to be found. Neomuna's citizens had prepared for war, and all of them had universally retreated into the Cloud Ark, a simulated reality created thanks to the connection that had been forged by the Neomuni technology to the Veil. It was also a great source of power for the city, and it had helped protect them from Vex incursions for the many years since their isolation. But the splendor of Neomuna had also been tainted. A large portion of this city had been crushed by the arrival of Callus's vessel, the Typhon Imperator. With it, the Shadow Legion had arrived in force, accompanied by some of the witnesses'
Just
own
like
personal
smush.
forces. They would be known to us later as the Dread. Specifically, though, great hulking abominations strode forth alongside Callus's forces. They were the Tormentors.
New
And they would be more
Mombasa.
than capable of going toe-to-toe
Yeah,
with
it gives like
night
the same
foes.
feel.
Osiris's
Of, like,
drop pod had
aesthetics, you
landed
know?
nearby, and he needed us to help break him out. He did not have his own paracausal abilities of the light anymore, after all. He did not have the same strength that he once did, even if his determination was the same as it had always been. But before we freed him, our ghost noticed an unknown source of energy that was paracausal in nature. A mysterious, verdant source of power. It presented itself like threads, and when we reached out, we were overtaken with darkness. But this was not some festering corruption or some malignant thing. It was the energy of potential, of fate, of purpose, of connection. We had found the signature of the darkness that emanated from the Veil, a new element at our command. For the first time, we had discovered Strand, a power of the darkness that was very different to what the Witness had shown us with Stasis. We had seen many individuals on both sides of the war use the powers of darkness, but to the best of our knowledge, we were the first to ever wield Strand. Our temporary surge in power allowed us to wipe out a large contingent of Shadow Legion troops, but after some time, we pushed ourselves too far and were momentarily exhausted. We could not climb.
It was supposed to.
Osiris had to be saved by the Cloud Striders, who easily took care of a Tormentor and several Shadow Legion
Interesting.
troops. After we had all regrouped,
It's
we
just like
headed for the Veil's
I very much
continued
liked
conflict,
having the Witch
but
Queen to be the
quickly
3.0
discovered that
stuff.
it had been overrun with Cabal.
Because like imagine Lightfall just being the story that
that
way it was with 3.0. I think it would have been way worse.
They were preventing us from using our light and dark powers. Pushing through regardless with force of arms alone, we managed to approach the Overlook to the Veil's containment building, and we saw that it was overrun. There, our ghost was momentarily possessed
Oh,
again.
it's emblem time, chat.
Momentarily, as though we could glean valuable knowledge. We saw a direct communication
We'll do the
between
last
us and the Witness,
Midas
whose
traction.
voice emanated from our ghost. We didn't know why, but their plan was to link a device of some kind, known as the radial mast, to the Veil. It was a
And
relay device. As we now understand, linking the Veil and the Traveler was the objective.
the word will be
So
called
perhaps the
witness.
radial mast was a tool by which the
You have
witness
5
could accomplish
minutes.
This device, whatever it might be, could doubtless be found aboard Callus's flagship, the Typhon Imperator.
Strain is about
Our
weaving
next move was
consciousness.
to
Deep
assault it
sight
directly,
is reaching.
so we might destroy
Oh,
this
okay.
device before it could be used. When we reached the deepest
Solus, you
chambers of the Typhon
won.
Imperator, Callus's forces were waiting
You
for
won
us.
fully operational, so you have not won this one if you have never
The
gotten it
shields around
before.
the radial mast were utterly impenetrable, and even though we momentarily regained control of Strand, we weren't able to break through. Our light was fading, and were it not for Keitel, who attacked the vessel in force, we would not have escaped. Our new
I wish I
strand
could make
powers
my
that we had
the
developed
deep bot
were of
screen
immediate
smaller for right
interest
now,
to
but I
Osiris.
can't.
He believed that they might
I'll
in
sell
fact
it to
be
the
retreating
highest
from the
bidder.
Veil.
Oh no.
It was also of
If Solus
interest to
wins,
Osiris on a tactical
it's
level.
rigged.
It
You'll
was a
do-
force that wasn't accounted for in the plans of Callus or the Witness. Osiris would push us to gain a deeper understing of this power, and
Fully
as we
up.
assisted the Cloud Striders, it seemed
Adam
like
fully
it
off's the
was
last
still beyond
one.
our control.
That's gonna be the last
We learned
emblem
more
before the
and
final
more
shape.
about it, but every time we pushed ourselves, we would still feel our control eventually slip. Regardless, the use of Strand at all in our arsenal was something that gave us progress. The paracausal disruptors that Callus had deployed didn't account for Strand energy, and they could be destroyed
Cowabunga!
by it.
I'm gonna
able to use
start
our
the
strand
timer for the
powers
next
without
one, so that
restraint
way
to
we have all the
destroy the
emblems
forces of the
done by the
Witness.
time the final
Osiris
shape is
also
done.
made various further discoveries about the darkness, uncovering the further truth. Unlike the light, which was based in the power of the
Mods!
physical universe, darkness was
Oh
based
my
in
God.
the immaterial, the world of emotions, thought, will, and fate. An important understanding, one that would further what we already knew. The Witness was not truly darkness, it was merely a user of it, and even darkness itself was not truly evil, it was merely a force of the universe, as basic as gravity. Regardless of what lessons might be learnt, our teachings
Oh
would
my
be cut
God.
short. Callus's forces were making their moves, and they were trying to bring the radial mast to the Veil. We had to intervene.
What is the
quickly.
radial mass? We
So
still don't
could
know what it
provide the Witness
is.
with victory, no matter what that victory looked like, it had to be stopped. So we set out with the Cloud Striders to stop them. Nimbus was waylaid,
He's never
so with
changed.
Rohan at our side.
One thing I will
we
say
pushed
is when we're gonna
forward
get a
to the Veil
Puka
containment facility.
ghost. That's all I
Strange
want.
powers
I don't care if
were
it's not
reaching
even lore
new
accurate.
heights,
I just want the
and we
ghost.
used them to destroy various Cabal commanders and even a few more powerful tormentors. But when it came time to destroy the radial mast, our powers once again abandoned us and left us unable to fight. The senior Cloud Strider Rohan made the ultimate sacrifice to destroy the radial mast. He bought us the victory that we needed at the price of his own life. But there wasn't time to grieve. This only reinforced to us that we needed to master our new powers, or Rohan's sacrifice
Oh
would be
my
for
God.
nothing. But we
Happy
discovered
happy
that our
final
approach
shape
had
day,
been
Myth.
wrong. Unlike stasis, which was the element of control, to master strength,
Myth, do you have
one
this
must
emblem?
let
Let me
go
see if you won
and
this.
accept one's place
You
as
have
a
won
part
this
of the
emblem,
weave,
but
the web of fate,
and you also won the other one. So
life to
Myth, you've won all the emblems that I have left so far. So you're golden. I just want to make sure that you're gonna get in.
we finally achieved a mastery over Strand, and not a moment too soon. Callus's forces were preparing to once again assault the Veil containment facility and secure it so that the Witness
It should have been
final idea
Nimbus.
had been
Yeah,
planned for
honestly,
eons.
like,
It would link the Veil
would
to
Final
the
Shape
Traveler,
have? I mean, would
eliminates the
Lightfall have
next
been
Final
better
Shape.
if
Radiant
Rohan was
Master
alive rather than
the
Nimbus?
Veil was removed from Neomuna
I think
by
so.
Callus, it could be brought to the Witness. It would not need a link. It just needed it in its possession. With Empress Keitel and Nimbus by our side, we defended the facility as long as we could, with Keitel deploying her Ascendancy forces to fight at our side. But eventually, we were forced to retreat into the Veil containment facility itself.
30
Callus
seconds,
broke through the
chat. If
facility's
you have not
defenses
gotten
in a
your
mad rampage, and beneath
estimation
this
point
object of ancient darkness,
witness in,
we faced
put it
off
in.
against the Emperor, using the powers of Strand amplified by the veil itself. And in the end, though his power was great,
If
though he
Nimbus
believed
never
that this
existed.
would be the glorious final battle of our lives, it ended up being the last
5
battle of
seconds,
his.
chat.
We were victorious. Keitel would soon join
Okay,
us to mourn the man
the
her
winner
father had
is
been
going to be
once again.
picked in
And
3,
as Nimbus also regrouped with us,
2,
our ghost proclaimed
1.
that they were feeling strange. We received word from Osiris. all too late.
Rigged!
We had to get our ghost
Rigged,
away
bro!
from the
How does he do
as
it
fast as
again?
possible. Once again, it was too late. Our
Bruh.
ghost had been possessed by the witness.
Uh,
Understand what might have happened in this moment is difficult, but I
Bros is
believe
getting
this
these
theory
emblems
may be
for
the
free.
correct outcome. The ghost
Reroll. Yeah, he's not following.
made and
Reroll.
forged from the
Reroll.
same cosmic flesh as
Oh
its
my
shell.
god.
Within them, there is a cosmic
Okay,
link to the traveler
in
itself.
55 minutes we'll have
The witness
another.
needed the radial mask
We'll have
to
another
project
one ready to
the
go.
brilliant light in
And the
order to
last
link the veil
emblem
to the traveler before.
Is fully
Now we have another
operational.
object of light. Using our own ghost and possessing it, it would form the link it needed. We couldn't bring ourselves to shoot our ghost down and prevent this moment. We failed, and a stream of cosmic energy
I'll be
erupted
honest,
from the veil,
we were kind of
flowing through the system and striking the traveler.
not
Our
helpful.
ghost was
Like, how come we
saved by
didn't shoot
Nimbus? But it
our
was too
ghost to
late.
save the day?
From the command deck of the helm, the coalition leaders watched as the witness enacted the next step of its plan. This moment had been 1,000,000 years in the making. The witness approached the traveler unhindered, and with its outstretched hand began to carve great lines into the traveler's divine flesh. When those lines had joined, the space between folded in on itself. The traveler had been dissected, and a way into its pale heart had been opened. The witness and some of its pyramid vessels ventured into this portal, where at last the witness would be able to enact the final shape for good.
Nah.
Within the heart of the traveler, the
We
energies
would have
of
been
the light and
fine.
darkness
The traveler would have
merged
resurrected us.
to allow the witness a measure of ultimate control over the universe. There would be no more life, no more death, only a stagnant limbo where nothing would change, a final shape that would be exactly for the witness alone to command and control. We stood before the portal and beheld our failure. It was over. We had lost. But even with this great defeat, our struggles were not yet done. It would take time for the witness to complete its plans in earnest, and while it worked within the Traveler itself, we would still see its forces rampaging across the system. On Neomuna, we would work with Nimbus to uncover more about the Veil, and confirmed something of our most ancient and original foe, the Heart of the Black Garden. We learned that the Heart of the Black Garden had been a failed copy of the Veil. We also managed to find the lost submind of Soteria, which told us of critically important information. It told us that an enemy of the Witness resided on Titan, and that if we were to save all of existence, we would
Where's
need to
Anna
reach
all
an
this
end
time?
to
Bro,
secure
she's
victory.
crying on my shoulder and I'm
Titan had not emerged from the Witness's clutches.
consoling her.
It had still been
about
abducted, and even many weeks
Rasputin.
later,
If my
Nimbus
girl
returned.
Anna Bay is in
In the
distress,
meantime,
I will be
there were
there
other
at all
pressing matters
times.
to attend to. The citizens of Neomuna were having nightmares. This might seem trivial at first. Nightmares are normally just things of fear. These were different. They all spoke with the same
Anna is a lesbian?
twisted
No!
voice, one that seemed to invite laughter at the demise and
After
terror
all
of
these
the world.
years!
And eventually, we would start hearing
No
the
shot!
waking noise.
No!
We would hear it all the way through when we held certain relics
How could you tell me at a time like this, Solus? How could you tell me?
deep within the Vex network, and in some quiet places.
I didn't know that at all. I don't know what they like and what what people's sexualities in this game
Something
is.
connected to Nezarek's past. The echoes of
This
the
whole
time
time, that's why I always said Anna Bay.
The voice was beckoning us. It was an invitation that would eventually take us to Essence, what remained of the Witness's pyramid ship, the personal vessel that had been attacked by the Traveler's light. The beam of the Traveler had changed this place irrevocably. It had grown into a wild place of light and
Oh,
dark.
okay. I guess I just
Roots
never
of a
really
new
saw that when I
tree of
was
silver wings
when I
had
was
started to grow
looking at it.
and to crack the obsidian stone of the vessel's structure. And the roots of this new tree had skewered something of remarkable
Well, I guess I have Elsie Bray also.
Nezarek's interred
Damn, both of
remains.
those sisters.
After his dissection by the Fallen, the Witness had salvaged all that remained of the disciple and had placed
Drifter
him
is
in the
bisexual?
suspension
Hell
of the
yeah!
pyramid vessel.
My man, the
Nezarek was
Drifter.
technically dead, but not too dead to dream. Only Nezarek's head had been recovered.
Like me.
Yet, as a tree might grow from a seed within his containment,
Ugh.
Nezarek was beginning to regrow as well.
My
His
man,
body was
Solus.
filled not just with the paracausal
Oh.
energies of his original darkness, but with the new.
You didn't get the
wild
light,
growth
bro.
of the light. His strength was returning, and with one of the roots piercing his containment, whenever the tree grew, so did he.
Wife, what are you doing?
As
Get
we
the
ventured
buff.
through, we had to feed light and darkness to the roots of the tree of silver wings to progress. And as the tree grew, so too did Nezarek. We would hear his heartbeat. It would sound the doom that would approach should he properly return to the world. And at the apex of his power, when he had completely
Hey, man.
grown, we would face him. His grotesque new body was an abomination.
Well, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
But with his old weapon,
But hey, man, if you're
Roots
bi,
terror in
that's
hand,
fine with me.
he
As long as you're,
sought
yeah,
to
exactly. As
devour
long as you're
the earth
happy.
and unleash his gluttonous wrath upon this.
I never judge
evil
anybody based on their
world.
sexuality, you know?
He had returned to reap the pain and suffering that he believed
We don't judge
he
people
was
here.
owed. But thanks to our own mastery of light
Div,
and
div, div, div,
darkness,
div, div,
we were
div.
stronger. We struck down the disciple just as we had done to Rolk, just as we had done to Callus. But as his strength faded once again, we heard the last fleeting words of Nezarek, promising that his memory would never fade, and that even in our quietest moments, we would know his voice. It is still unknown if he lives on in some psychic form, but he has come back from the grave once before.
God, I always love when you kill these
before our
guys and they
own
just
eyes.
like
It is possible that
freeze.
we haven't seen the end of this terrible force just yet.
That's why I'm always trying to get the hoodie off.
Back on Earth, the Witness's other forces,
Oh my God.
the Shadow Legion remnants, even after Callus's defeat, were continuing to conduct their Dark Master's purposes.
Did I see Thunderlord? Yeah, Thunderlord was a
According to
play
Visit
during
Signs, the
the
Witness
day
would
for
carry
Nezzy
out many of its following actions
because it was bugged.
purely for the sake of hatred and for the infliction of pain. It wanted us to experience the same helplessness that its creators had when they were abandoned by the Traveler. The people of Earth were being kidnapped by the forces of the Witness and rounded up into well-defended prison camps. It was here that Mara Sov intervened.
Can you already play it? No, it's not out yet. You have to wait till 1. 1 p.m. Eastern.
Ascended, and that all those who stood at our side were worthy. She named us as one of her new Queen's Guard.
See you later,
members
Solus.
of a great and regal order.
Stay away from
And
spoilers.
alongside Devrim Kay, Amanda Holliday,
You're in
Threats,
Belgium
and
time?
the Crow, daring
So
raids
you're like
in
what,
order
7
to
hours
drive the
ahead?
people of Earth out of the
What time is it by
prisons
me
of the
now?
universe.
11:44
After raiding
a.m.
multiple prisons
So in
successfully,
like
a trap was laid for
an
us.
hour and 20
meant to
minutes, like an
destroy
hour
us
and
all.
16 minutes, it'll
We
be
got a strange
ready to
warning
go.
of sorts from an old foe. Aramis had seen her faith in the Witness shaken.
hell yeah,
The
Solus.
Witness had done to her people had challenged her beyond even the great machine's betrayal. She would sit and think, and then she would break her allegiance with the Witness. She herself was broken, not in body, but in
5:45.
spirit. She didn't care for vengeance anymore.
12,
She had seen it enacted.
1, 2,
As she
3,
had
4,
turned the
5.
key
So you're
to
6
fire the
hours
Warsats,
ahead.
she believed
Okay.
she had achieved
So yeah, it'll be
it,
like
only
7
for
p.m.
defeat
for
to be
you.
snatched from the jaws of victory once again.
No.
She had made the choice, and even though there were no repercussions,
12.
she realized that her heart
Yeah.
simply wasn't in it. If the world was going to end, she didn't care anymore. She would eventually
Yeah,
leave
7
the
p.m.
system and look for her long-lost mate Arthris. But before she could find her, she warned us of the trap that was being laid before us and tried to steer us clear. She had always been our enemy.
The only
And so we
place,
ignored
well,
her warnings,
the only places in
whilst
Europe that I've
the
ever been to is Greece and
It
Italy.
was Amanda Holiday that would pay
So
the price
I'm
for
used to
our
the
refusal to
7-hour and 8-hour time
Arthris
frame.
was
Well,
able to
not used to. I
save
only went there
Arthritis
for like
from
2
being
weeks, but
enveloped in an explosion, evening the score for the time he had showed her mercy when hunting down Nezarek's relics. But Amanda was now dead.
dude, I hope Aramis
She
joins
had given her
us.
last full measure so that the people who were trapped could escape. Her death shook us all. Crow was distraught. Despite his past life, they had become friends, and though the relationship they had developed was complicated by what Aldrin had done to Cade, Amanda was still of the understanding that he was a different person at very least.
7
Even
p.m.
emotionally
There you go.
speaking, she was having a lot of
Plenty of
trouble
time.
connecting with
You can
him.
have some dinner and
It
then
was
be
Zavala
ready to
who was most affected.
grind.
He had watched the Traveler give the light to the Hive. He had watched it nearly abandon the people of Earth. He had watched it do nothing as the people he loved and cared for died.
Already ate. What about
His adopted
what about
son,
second dinner?
his
Dessert?
wife,
Come on,
and
man.
a woman he'd come to know first like a daughter, and then as one of his oldest friends. Zavala's faith broke.
And then Zavala now has Amanda Holiday's patch.
If it wouldn't
What about
lift a
ice cream?
finger to save his
Yes,
people,
we love ice
then
cream.
he would become like Atlas once again. He would shoulder the burden of the coming war for the survival of all life in the universe. The war that would begin its next phase beneath the methane seas of Titan, and with the words of a long-lost Leviathan, who would at last be roused from the deep.
Double cream. No, not the double cream. Need to wait when money's on my bank account. Damn. Bungie's really got you hooked like that? Probably Friday. I'm just joking. Bungie, take my money.
Titan, before it had even been returned to us, we attempted the most
Yeah, really. Fuck.
portal, an entrance into the side of the Traveler had
Oh
been
my
carved
God.
by the Witness. We had to see if we could follow. We sent an exploratory ship to follow in the Witness's wake. The Guardian aboard, Joxer, was found in what was left of the ship's wreckage. He had been cosmically shifted. He had been phased into the hull of the vessel before it had been spat out of the portal, as though he had been moved and reassembled on a quantum level, fused into the vessel. We would need to find a way to guarantee
Margaret's like,
our safe
fucking
passage,
no.
and
Oh, wait, you're
drain
not
people
getting
in
final
this
shape
state
yet?
was a
Damn.
fool's gambit,
That sucks, man.
doomed to failure. But luckily for us,
Well,
our first clue would present itself in due time.
if you just want to be here for the emblem and not be spoiled by anything, I will not hold it against you.
And immediately, we started receiving an emergency distress signal.
So I don't want to do any spoilers. I'm just streaming for my own fun.
Deputy Commander Sloan.
So
She was alive,
don't worry
She had
about it.
survived the feast
You're more than
days
welcome to
of
chill around
operation,
too. So
and she was now
Soulless
calling for
my-
help. Zavala immediately sent a contingent of Titan forces, including Saint 14.
You just wanna know what to expect?
To find her.
don't worry about
Also
it.
Deployed to the
Feel free to
recruitment
kick back,
force.
relax, you know.
And the Drifter would also decide to tag along, supposedly more out of mere curiosity than anything else, though by this point his involvement in our plans
Chat, when it
was
get
realistic
in
to
like
his
11
own
minutes,
volition.
I'm gonna get some lunch. I'm gonna just gonna make a quick peanut butter
And so the
and
Drifter
fluff
endeavored
sandwich,
to use his years of
and I'll
adventuring expertise
I'll eat
to
it
temper Zavala's
down here, so that
ambition
way we can
with a
just
little
chill a little
practical
bit.
wisdom.
Diddles dies in the
We
next
touched
expansion,
down
bro.
on
I'm gonna be
Titan.
dying a
It was
lot.
clear that something wasn't right.
Thank
The
you.
remnant force of Hive appeared
I'm
to
totally gonna say
signal
your name
the
incorrectly, by the way.
That wasn't so
Tybee.
unusual.
Thank you very much for
As
the
it turned
follow.
out, these forces belonged to the Hive God of War, Xivu Arath. After our initial assaults began, we were greeted by a terrifying sound the likes of which we had not heard until that day. Xivu's voice
You pronounce it
echoed through
Taibei.
our minds,
Taibei.
amplifying the ferocity of her
Taibei?
forces.
It's a Dutch
weakening
name?
our
Hold on.
resolve. She enraged and taunted Saint
Hold
for
on.
his failure to prevent Sagira's death, for not being there to be at his partner's side and defend him from her high celebrant. His rage was palpable, but other than breaking the advancing Hive on his gauntlet and faceplate, there was little he could do. When we stopped
Wait, why is it not
Xivu's
saying-
rituals and interference, we noticed that the signal of Sloane's
Bruh!
distress call was coming not from
Okay,
somewhere
well,
on the arcology platforms, but
Taibei.
instead from deep beneath the waves.
Oh my god.
Zavala immediately tried to get us to jump into the ocean in the most direct of fashions, but the Drifter had a better idea. He transported us to his ship, knowing that we didn't have the necessary equipment to survive the crushing pressure of Titan's oceans. When we were properly outfitted, we headed down through the methane seas.
Yeah, but now we have
and
bubbles.
found our way to a subterranean dive tank, a research center from the Golden Age. There, we found Sloane, and saw that she had been infused with Taken corruption. Her mind was still her own, but the corruption would allow her to tune into the orders being given by Xivu Arath. It was not something she had gained of her own volition. It was an affliction. She could still hear the whispers of Xivu in her mind, and the stress of her long campaign was clear from the start. Sloane was strong, stronger than perhaps 1,000 other Titans, but the burden she had chosen to bear was utterly monumental, greater than any other Guardian's burden in that time. It is hard to resist the strength of a god, let alone Xivu Arath, when one stands alone. But luckily for Sloane, in her years of isolation on Titan, she might have been the only Guardian, but she wasn't truly alone. Along with her ghost,
Asa!
she had made another ally. From behind the viewport of the dive pod, a giant creature swam into view, placing its eye directly up to the porthole for all to gaze upon it. Sloane had found a survivor of a primordial species, the last of the original worm gods, the worms that had not been corrupted by the Witness, but had instead been whales of the great oceans of Fundament. She had found the one who had escaped the Witness's corruption and now sought its downfall just as we did. This was the legendary Leviathan of Titan, the monster behind the glass. As Drifter would call them, the long boy in the soup.
The long
Her
boy
name
in the
was
suit.
Asa. Sloane had been saved from Xivu's clutches by the great Leviathan, and it had promised her assistance in the fight ahead. Assistance that included Asa's intimate knowledge of the Witness's origins. In order to access this information, though, the link that Asa had forged between her own mind and the mind of Deputy Commander Sloane would need to be reinforced. To do this, we would use some of the tools of the Witness against it. Egregore. The fungus that we had found aboard the Leviathan had also infested Titan's seas, growing as a sort of coral.
Weird, this
in the
is
deepest
never
reaches
completed
of the
Destiny 2 when
seabed.
it first came out.
Egregore spores
Oh,
open
you never
one's
completed
mind to
Destiny 2.
darkness and allow psychic
So you played the
connections that would
beta though?
otherwise
Full game
snap
2?
under
Wow.
the weight of one's waking
I wasn't
mind.
around for the beta.
Asa and Sloane
I
could
first
use
got
this
in when there was a
coral
bundle
to
for the
strengthen their
Taken King.
connection and allow a communion
And
of
then
sorts.
I played Destiny
After enough
2.
infusions of it,
And then I
Asa was able
played
to fully communicate to us through Sloane. She told us of the
Forsaken
Witness's
up
origins, of how the
until,
Precursor people had once also enjoyed the
like,
Traveler's bounty.
no, I
how
did
they had
Trials of
sought to merge
Osiris.
it with the Veil,
Up
to
until
create
the like
Familiar
Osiris
Shape,
expansion.
and of how the Traveler had
And then I
rejected the
took a big
synthesis.
break until Season of Arrivals.
It was also here that we learned of the terrible
After that,
cost
I've been hooked.
that the Precursors paid to create the Witness, merging their minds into a single compound being using the powers of darkness that they had learned from the Veil. This was how the Witness was born, and Asa promised that soon she would be able to tell us of one who knew how to defeat it. But Titan's return to the system was cause for much more than our own discoveries. The Lucent Brood were on the move again.
And they're going to get thrown off a ship. I know, right?
a massive Lucent Hive vessel crashed down into the methane seas and sank beneath the waves. This was no accident. This was deliberate. It had been sunken to a specific point near the bottom of the ocean near the new Pacific Arcology. But the Lucent Hive had worked to secure the platform above with a small army. The Hive up top were enacting a ritual to try and cloak the entrance to the Arcology's drilling platform, the one area that we might use to access the seabed and enter the vessel for ourselves. And so Sloane sent us to investigate and stop the Hive ritual. We
It's like,
put an end to this
other than like the
ritual of
water trouble,
concealment.
like I really liked
It was
this
clear that
dungeon
the
when it was
objective
blind.
that
It's like such a
Lucent
good
Hive
first
crashed to the
blind
ship for
run.
was down on the bottom of the seabed. And so, accessing the drilling platform, we dove into darkness. The only viable method of reaching the bottom of the seafloor was to follow the Arcology down. And so we did, marching on the dark seafloor of Titan to reach the crashed vessel. The Lucent Hive here were risen from various broods. Most notably of all, though, were those of the Taken King Oryx and his banished son, Nokris. Something nefarious was taking place here. After we defeated the newly risen Ekthar, the Sword of Oryx, now Shield of Savathun, we headed deeper into the lowest reaches of
Oh,
the
I
ship,
didn't know that.
where we met the seabed. And there we saw the objective of the Lucent Hive,
What's my favorite
body.
dungeon?
gargantuan in size,
Oh, jeez.
with an all too familiar face,
Like,
one that had once spelled doom for the system. It was
we have
Oryx.
prophecy,
His body had
Spire,
been pulled from its low orbit
Duality,
of Saturn into the gravitational anomaly when Titan was abducted.
grasp.
It had then plummeted into
Ghost.
Titan's atmosphere and fallen
And
into the
I think I'm
seas.
definitely missing one.
It rested now on the seafloor, and the Lucent
But
Hive
I-
had discovered the king's remains. Their
I-
plan
I-
was
I
not
think-
simple, but if it worked,
Like, I don't want to say
it
Ghost of
would
the Deep.
truly change the nature
but-
of the system forever. Using a mixture
Oh, yeah,
of
we also
light
have the new one
and
too with the
Nokris's
castle.
powers of necromancy
Um,
taught to Savathun's
Grasp is
brood,
good.
the
I
Lucent
definitely
Hive
liked
there
Grasp,
were attempting to raise one of the most powerful and ancient
but I think I
foes
definitely like. I think it's
known
Ghost, even though
as the
Ghost
Lucent Hive. A light
is very
bearer
annoying to
of
start the
Oryx's
damage
power
phase.
would be nearly unstoppable.
Just the aesthetic
Taken
and like
King
everything
and
else,
the
like
Lucent
it just
Shield
felt
of the
so
Light
cool.
Would be a force beyond reckoning. The danger was evident.
I haven't
immediate,
soloed this
apparent.
dungeon yet.
Without little
I've only
thought or
soloed Spire of the
hesitation,
Watcher,
we crushed the ghost
but I'll
that was
eventually
being
get to the.
used in this
I eventually
ritual
want to do
and
the solo
engaged
stuff for
the
everything.
Lucent Hive wizard at the ritual's heart. In her former life, this wizard had been one of Nokris's high necromancers. Maybe it was her plan. Maybe it was something she had found from her old life.
I forgot Shattered Throne's a
Existed
dungeon.
beyond death, but it would not be put to use. We managed to stop the ritual just in time, but this made us once again pay attention to the Hive of Savathun's brood. They could not be trusted to conduct themselves without engaging in plans that could sow disaster for us. Even as the doom of the world approached, they were making their own schemes, and such things could uproot what remained of the structure of the universe to their advantage. We would need to keep a closer eye on them in the future. As we were preparing to commune with Arsa one last time, Zivor
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go make my sandwich real quick. I will be back. I'll keep the video running and everything,
had dragged her into the deep,
and I'll be back down to eat
there in a dark
while watching this with you
chamber,
guys.
deeper than any other that we had ventured to. We would need to find Arsa before the ritual of the Hive was complete. When we arrived, we realized what the plan of Zivor Arath was. Given enough time and given no distractions, the wizards of Zivor Arath's coven would take Arsa. And if they succeeded, our one chance, the one person who could give us information necessary to defeat the witness, would be lost to us. We descended into the ritual, butchered Zivor Arath's wizards, and brought Arsa back, just in time. As we returned her to the dive tank, Sloane's burden of corruption momentarily overpowered her, and she spoke with the voice of the Hive God of War. Xivu Arath chastised Sloane for her weakness before the strength of the God of War, proclaiming that without war, Sloane was nothing. Sloane even put her blade to Commander Zavala's throat in that moment, and would have killed him. But Zavala was of sound mind and calm voice. His direction centered Sloane again. He spoke with the conviction not of a commander, but of a friend, and with the power to rouse Sloane from her corruption. She wasn't alone. She had always had her friends by her side. Xivu's corruption faded, and an entirely different voice emerged from Sloane's mouth. She spoke once more with Arsa's voice. She was freed. Arsa conveyed through Sloane her most vital truth, that the one who hides truth in deception knew the way. In order to follow the witness into the Traveler, we would need to resurrect Savathun once more. The Witch Queen had to be returned for our path forward to be carved. She would rise again, or all life in the universe would be forfeit. The mere suggestion of this enraged Saladin and Saint 14. They had both fought long and hard against the influence of this evil. Saint in particular was furious given what Savathun had done to Osiris. But we had no choice. To prevent the end of all things, we would need to resurrect Savathun. The Hidden still held custody of her remains in a secure vault. They had been studied by Eris Morn, and they were mostly inert. But they could be resurrected at any time. All they needed was Imaru, her ghost. He would be the next one to lead us on our path forward, and a dark path indeed it would be. Savathun has always been cunning, and she knew that she might die at our hands one day. She had prepared contingencies just in case such an event might happen, and had left those contingencies in the capable hands of her ghost, Imaru. After we discovered his important role in all this, he would reach out to us voluntarily, as his instructions from his master dictated. He would resurrect the Witch Queen, but on one condition. We had to deal with Xivu Arath, the Hive God of War. Destroying a Hive God is no small feat, and we had barely any time in which to do it. We could not so easily locate Xivu's throne world of the Black Terrace, and so dealing a final death to Xivu would be next to impossible. We would need to fight the power of one Hive God with a Hive God of our own. There were perhaps only two people who knew the rituals of the Hive with intimacy enough to conduct such an affair. The uncooperative and partly deceased warlock Toland the Shattered, and the newly rising witch, Eris Morn, the last, bane of the Osmium dynasty. Using Hive rituals and dark magics, Eris would enact the most terrifying ritual imaginable. Within a revealed secret spire in Savathun's throne world, and with green soulfire in her heart and Hive scripture in her throat, Eris began to ascend. With ourselves, Imaru and Ikora standing as witnesses to the event, we saw as she invoked the names of those who desired vengeance against Xivu Arath and the Osmium dynasty. She mantled vengeance, and vengeance became her blade. She was lifted into the air before us, and began to change. Her form twisted, spines growing from her back, claws elongating from fingers. The ritual grew in intensity, until it was a raging firestorm of green flame. And then it was over. Now Eris Morn stood before us, ascended into the Hive God of Vengeance. She was transformed, and she was now our only hope of defeating Xivu Arath. Her first words after this apotheosis would define our mission. Bring me your tithes. And so we did. Eris Morn had created an Acolyte's staff for us to use. It allowed us to use the destruction that we had become so adept at creating to tithe power to Eris Morn just like any other hive would to one of their own gods. Though the staff was designed to prevent us from having to partake in the hive's own blood tithe, which eternally bound them to the path of violence. Using our own powers and offering them up as tithes, we would be able to empower Eris, and if she grew powerful enough, she would be able to take on the Hive God of War. But the task ahead of us was utterly monumental and fraught with danger. Xivu was the conqueror of 1,000 worlds, and her might was near insurmountable already. We would need to collect as many countless tributes of violence for Eris as we could muster, and all the while, she would be subject to an unending barrage of scrutiny. The tower had been slowly pushed further and further with Eris's magic, and every time it had proved its usefulness, but every time the boundaries were pushed further still. This would be a step too far for many.
We are back.
Ikora would shield Eris from the scrutiny of the tower where she could, even as she fostered.
Listen, exclamation point drops. I think does not work right now. But Kevin, Kev Dog, we are doing a emblem giveaway, and this way, in about 24 minutes.
That had brought ruin
So,
and calamity to all of Sol and the Guardians of the Light.
welcome back, welcome back.
To explore Savathun's
I'm just gonna hide my camera while I eat my
throne
sandwich real
world,
quick.
Xivu's forces would make a move of their own. Pushing in and invading Savathun's throne world, Xivu would delight in Eris's transformation. She believed that she was now
Let's see
embodying
here.
the soul and
Playing
spirit
Destiny
of Oryx, the
3, that's
Taken
good,
King.
that's good.
In being the one who wielded his slayers, she had embraced the mantle of a hive god. She might easily take his place as first navigator in time. At very bare minimum, she would stand alongside her as yet a new sister. Oryx's purpose reincarnated. Xivu was hopeful that Eris Morn might simply embrace the power of the hive. But Eris's resolve was greater than even Xivu had realized, a mistake that would be her downfall in the end. After many preparations had been made, we would eventually manage further explorations into Savathun's throne world. We discovered that below the highest reaches of Savathun's spire, but above the low oubliette in which the altars of summoning were located, there was a secret chamber within the spire. This hidden chamber was known as the Imbaru Engine. Imbaru is a dangerous and unique concept that was effectively created and weaponized by Savathun. She is a hive god of deception, and she gains power wherever lies and ignorance take root. Imbaru is essentially the empowering of Savathun by one's own ignorance. An entire engine built around such a concept was designed as a puzzle, one meant to confound and confuse. It would slowly unlock over time, inviting us into its inner reaches to delve into deeper secrets still. But the mysteries of the Imbaru engine would have to wait. Xivu's forces were being massed, and it was clear that there would be a final confrontation with us soon. Imbaru believed the situation had turned hopeless and was on the cusp of fleeing, but he was forced to remain even when he knew that Eris had not collected enough violent tithes to challenge Xivu Arath. But Ikora and Eris had a plan, a bold gambit. They would get only one chance, and if it failed, all of creation was being held in the balance. After we defeated one of Xivu's great champions and conducted one last tithe to Eris, Ikora entered the ritual space in the Altars of Summoning and had Savathun's body ported in. Imaru was instructed that despite the terms of our agreement having not been completed, this was his last chance to resurrect his guardian, and so begrudgingly, he did so. And life was breathed back into the Witch Queen. Savathun returned to us from the dead, and immediately made an about turn to approach Eris Morn. Eris would only utter 4 words in response to the Witch Queen's musings on her new form. I am your ruin. And with blinding speed, Eris took her blade in her hand and cut the Witch Queen's throat. This had been a true death of one of the Hive gods in their own throne world. More importantly, unlike when we had slain Savathun, Eris was able to claim her power as a god of the Hive. The power that Eris claimed by killing Savathun, in combination with the tithes of the Guardians, had momentarily left Eris Morn as the most powerful Hive god in existence. The Taken King and First Navigator, the god of lies and deception, the god of war. All of them were nothing before Eris Morn, the Unbroken Blade, the god of vengeance. And Eris turned her wrath on the god of war. She had all the might in the universe at her fingertips. Everything that the Hive had ever done, everything that they could ever be, was hers to command. If Eris had desired, she could have gone on from this moment to conquer all of the city, to rule the Hive and to become their Dark Master. But in their frail sword logic, she saw the weakness of the Hive. Tempting as the very nature of godhood itself might be, Eris's conviction was stronger. She did not succumb to corruption. Instead, she made a choice that would define the nature of Xivu's existence forever. To kill Xivu would have been following the Hive's own way, and would ensure that she stayed a god forever. The transformations had been momentary, brief as she absorbed the power within the oubliette every time the Guardians made a tithe. But if she killed Xivu, she would be transformed permanently. But she had made a solemn vow to Ikora and to the Drifter that she planned to be with them. And even in the face of godhood, this vow stayed true. So Eris summoned her power, and instead of using it as the sword logic might demand to kill, she used it to banish Xivu Arath from her own throne world. This action took all of her power, and she would not be able to hold onto it because her actions were not in keeping with the sword logic. Eris was reverted to her mortal human form and fell to the ground. But in the moment that she had collapsed, Xivu's wails of grief could be heard across the Ascendant Plane. Eris had rejected the notion that she was Oryx, born again.
Okay, we are back.
She
Sorry.
had shown the Hive God of War exactly why she was the bane of the Osmium dynasty. Xivu Arath had had her strength shattered. She would never again be able
Scatter!
to return to her throne world. She was banished from it. She was now mortal. Her next death would be her last. Savathun was quickly raised once again by Imaru, and seeing us standing by Eris and Ikora, she quickly realized that there was a real chance that she would be defeated again if fighting began to break out between them. And so, she agreed to a temporary armistice of sorts. She left Imaru with us as collateral. The entire reason for us resurrecting the Witch Queen was so that she could tell us of how to pursue the Witness, and Savathun had given us no clues about what this method was. When we inquired, she said that the way would reveal itself soon. And so it did. When we delved deeper into the Imbaru engine, we unlocked the deepest final chamber. Within it, there was the greatest curiosity of all, and the answer to our questions. An egg. The egg of an Ahamkara, a wish dragon. This was one of Riven's clutch. It was much unlike the eggs ruined by Taken corruption in the Dreaming City. There was still life within this egg. It was the hint we needed to continue our investigation. We realized that we were going to need to use wish magic and an Ahamkara in order to pass through and follow the witness. But what's more, we remembered back to the
15th wish! It's real!
There was a pattern in her wings. But this wasn't just any pattern. This was a wish. Something meant to be put specifically to one dragon above all others, Riven of 1,000 Voices. This was a unique code to be inputted on the device known as the Wishing Wall that Mara had constructed to more specifically bargain with Riven without adverse consequences. And finally, it was revealed what this wish was. A wish to follow the witness. The fabled and lost 15th wish. Savathun had made it, and Savathun had hidden it away all along. This would be our deliverance. Suddenly our path was clear. The only way for us to follow the witness into the Traveler's Pale Heart was using the wish magic of an Ahamkara, and there was perhaps only one of the dead dragons that still had the power to grant a wish of this magnitude. A dragon that had had dealings with Savathun before. Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara, ensnarer of the Forsaken Prince, damning perpetrator of the curse on the Dreaming City, and Mara Sov's greatest secret. In order to enter the heart of the Traveler, we would need to bargain with Riven, even though we had been her murderers, but we clearly had no choice, and so we returned once again to the Dreaming City to face the old monster that we had slain so long ago in the name of avenging our fallen friend, Cayde Six.
Zach, you ready?
The final act of our story was about to unfold.
Dude, we're gonna finish this just in time. Just injecting a pizza in my veins. Listen, I just ate a peanut butter and fluff sandwich, so. Zach, I do have someone coming by like around 1:30, so we might have to take like a quick break. And I'll take Kimball out for a walk during it too.
Able to manifest their powers of wish magic. From something as small as a shard of bone, one can make a wish that will spell disaster.
That's fine.
and
Okay,
change
perfect.
fate irrevocably. Seeing Riven's clutch, knowing that her remains still lay in the Dreaming City, and knowing that the Techians had secured her heart, we knew where we had to go next. After hearing the news of our plan, the awoken Corsairs mobilized with all haste. It was perhaps not surprising that if we were going to deal with Riven, we would need to use the Wishing Wall. Mara had constructed it long ago to deal with Riven in a more controlled manner. But even
Imagine taking a break on new content day. Listen,
and Riven would be able to grant wishes to those who used it properly.
it's fine.
This was how we would input the 15th wish. And even though
Why the hell is
was
Destiny
dead,
3
she
trending?
would still
I don't
be
know.
able to grant one last
Oh,
wish.
do you know why? Because Luke Smith typed a tweet,
Need some of her remains
and
to
he
power the
did.
process
He
properly.
typed in
And
hope.
so we descended
He had
on the
hope
Queensway,
capitalized
where we
3
had killed
times.
Riven years earlier.
So it seems a little
Despite
sussy.
the interception of the Vex of the Soul Divisive, we managed to secure one of Riven's teeth, and taking this to the Wishing Wall, we were able to invoke the power of the long-dead dragon. Rumors had long swirled of the long-lost 15th wish that we would
He's so
cherish,
cool. 3 streams in a row.
until now. But when we approached in order to make this wish upon the Wishing Wall, Riven refused to grant it. Mara and Riven would have stern words. The two great beings of power spoke once more, with her Techians focusing Riven's spirit within the heart that they had contained. Thus, a great manifestation of Riven's spirit as large as her original size, appeared before Mara and spoke with the Queen of the Reef. They bargained once again as they had done when they created the Dreaming City.
He's already
This
playing
time,
Destiny
all of creation
3.
was up in the balance. At the
Somebody
price
stop
of
him.
Granting Savathun's wish, Riven demanded that we gathered her remaining eggs and gave them a chance at life. This would mean the return of a species that the Guardians had put to the torch and driven to extinction. It would mean the return of the Ahamkara and their potentially dangerous wish magic to the system and beyond.
Also, Zach, I have no clue why, but I've been yawning like all fucking day, man.
But the alternative was oblivion.
I have like no clue what's
We
going
had
on.
No choice, and so we accepted Riven's bargain. Riven had hidden the remnants of her clutch within her lair, a space within the Ascendant Realm and the ley lines that was also attached to the Dreaming City, one we would have to enter via the Dreaming City's portals. But something had happened. When we arrived at the heart of Riven's lair, it turned out that her eggs of this clutch had been scattered across the ley lines. All 7 of them were missing.
At 6, so I'm gonna.
Witness
Yeah.
Mara Sov who had done this.
Dude, I woke up at like
There's another
6:30
force at
today,
play here.
and
We
because
would
I just need to get
discover
some
who it
stuff done
was
before
when we pursued the Vex of the Soldier
before the final shape.
They had stolen one of Riven's eggs and managed
I was
to
debating on
transport it
getting some
into their
coffee,
own
but whatever.
domain.
I'm about to order some
Guardian.
Twitch Prime Energy drinks
As
to
we
be delivered.
approached
What
eggs
the
in
hell?
action, it was clear that Riven had been here long
The hell's a
before
Twitch Prime Energy drink?
Causal echoes of where she had been left. But strangely enough, there were different echoes there as well. Echoes from another wish dragon. As we approached the site, we found the egg
Oh my
unharmed,
god, Logan
and it was
Paul.
next
What?
to something that maybe one of us didn't expect.
Uh,
Riven perhaps hoped against all hope, but lying there next
dude, that's
to
so
the egg
funny.
were the remains of another Ahamkara, one that she had
People
known
fall for
well.
anything, man.
The bones reached out to Crow and petitioned him. They wished to use him to give voice to their words, and he obliged. Thus we heard the words of the Ahamkara known as Taranis, Riven's mate. He had been the one to scatter the eggs. but he
Riven
was
had
not
sex?
the aggressor. He was actually
Hot.
their savior. He had kept himself hidden in the Black Garden where his lair was located, long after he and Riven had made their clutch. They had both managed to survive and were communicating.
Oh my
still,
god, sex
slightly
in
whispering
my
in
Christian
spaces
video
between
game?
realities. But when Riven was taken by Oryx, Taranis knew that their clutch was in danger of falling to corruption. They too might be lost, and the future of their
Explains
entire
the
species was
69 in Wish.
jeopardy.
Oh my god.
Out of love for Riven and for their unborn children, Taranis did the one thing that no Ahamkara must do. He fed on his own desire and granted his own wish, a wish to keep his and Riven's clutch safe
Poor
until a
Taranis.
wish keeper could come along to reunite the clutch. We would be that wish keeper, but the death of Taranis would be the price of this wish. Ahamkara must never grant their own wishes because it forces their desires to feed upon their own existence.
Poor Taranis.
By
Sag.
granting his own wish, Taranis forfeit his own life. But then again, he was most unlike other Ahamkara. Unlike his brethren, he did not twist the wishes of his petitioners. His way was a different way that the Ahamkara could use to exist, and his lessons for Riven and their children would hopefully echo into the future. His kind-hearted nature was a novelty amongst his kin, but it didn't have to be so. Future generations, if properly stewarded by Mara Sov and the Awoken, could learn to follow Taranis' way instead. As we progressed to discover more of Riven's eggs, she would come forward to us with an admission of truth. Her bargain with Savathun, the 15th wish, would only transport a single person into the Pale Heart. If we were to take this wish and go as that singular person, we would have to face the witness alone. In the face of this new realization, there were many difficult decisions to be
The hell
made.
this smooth
But it
sounding
was
fella
Crow
talking
who
about?
ultimately rise to the
I
occasion.
just like blanked out
He
for a
and
split
Mara
second.
Still shared their cosmic link, even though he had died and been reborn as a guardian. That link connected them even if one of them stepped into another dimension. Crow realized that he could step into the pale heart of the Traveler, and Mara would still be able to find him. Using their link and the entangled properties of the Veil and the Traveler, Crow and Mara's link would be able to be used by Osiris, who would coordinate it with the signal of the Veil and the Traveler, thus creating a safe passage into the Pale Heart.
Okay, so they'll
The
be
rest of
here.
us would follow.
So, Zach, they'll be here in an hour.
However, Crow would have to go first. Mara didn't.
Sorry, they're
initially
just people
approve
that
of the idea.
that clean my
She also
house.
knew that
Well,
a
clean
possible relationship
our
with
house
her
on the first
newborn
floor.
brother
So,
could only be mended if she allowed her sibling the freedom
not really
to choose
clean,
his own
clean,
path
but they deep
and to
clean.
be the arbiter of his own fate.
I knew that. No,
So
it's
Mara did the most difficult thing
it's
she had ever been asked to do.
easily
She
priced.
relinquished her
Like,
control
imagine having
and
deep
agreed
cleaners.
to
Oh my
Crow's
god.
plan.
No, I knew I should
When
have said
relocated
anything.
Raven's final egg,
But,
it was initially
like,
stolen
I don't
away
want
by
Kimmel to
the
get in the
Scorn.
way, so.
Scorn were not under the control
And
of
of course, they
Witness.
come by this Tuesday.
Instead, they had flown
Spending his
over the
Twitch bucks
panorama
wisely.
to
You
Earth.
know it. Thank you, chat, for paying for my
Directed his
cleaners.
Scorn to acquire the egg, and with their own uncontrolled desires, the Scorn might have fed the young Ahamkara if they weren't careful, leading to potential disaster. But Fikrul's forces were no match
I'm gonna
for
watch
us
this
when
plate
they
real quick,
recovered
chat.
this final egg, though Fikrul's presence would be a dire omen for the future. At last, Riven agreed and decided to grant the 15th wish. It would consume the rest of her energy, meaning she would no longer be able to manifest as a spirit. This was perhaps the last time she would commune with us, but she was ready for what came next, and the future of her brood had been secured. So she granted the 15th wish, and summoned forth a passageway into the heart of the Traveler. Crow passed through, and Mara could sense that he was indeed on his way. Riven, having played her part, folded back into the whispered edges of reality, her work now complete, and her true last wish having been granted at last. It would take Crow months to pass into the Pale Heart, and it would take Osiris months to prepare the Veil for the connection, but we would spend our time wisely. Guardians rearmed and prepared to venture into the Pale Heart in force. Venturing into the light like this would require new arms, and so Lord Shaxx released an arsenal of new tools for us to make use of. Old weapons as well, from our distant past that had at one point been terrors within his own crucible. The Guardians held the forces of the Witness at bay as their onslaught flooded across Earth in unending waves, and we gathered as much power to ourselves as we could, until at last, the day had come. Osiris made contact with us, telling us that there was interference between the signal of the Veil and the Traveler. Perhaps this was one final attempt by the forces of the Witness to prevent Crow from accessing the Pale Heart. The source of the interference originated from an all too familiar place, the Black Garden. Clearly our oldest foe.
I watched this guy. He
the
literally
Max
maps
of the Soul Divisive,
out his
were
whole
up to their
life.
old games,
He'll have like
using
5
Riven's
different
secret
counters
pathway from the Dreaming
in
City
order
into the
from
Black
grocery
Garden.
run.
We stormed the Soul Divisive's territory and found
Bro,
ourselves
what the
looking once
hell?
more
Oh my god,
at
that's
a familiar
that's
sight.
just ridiculous.
A circular doorway, opening in segments, revealing a monstrous thing.
Monka
Festering
W?
Once more.
What is that?
The Soul Divisive had
Like his stream will
created
literally be
another
streaming
part
to
of the
pay
Black
rent,
Garden,
bruh.
Another flawed
What the
copy of
fuck?
the Veil. This had been done with the
That's so
assistance of
funny.
Vex, and its purpose was now clear once again. If left to their own devices, the Vex might have been able to use this heart to supersede the Veil's signal and lock us out of
Are we
the
getting
Pale
this
Heart
cool
of the
star
Traveler
no
for
thing?
good.
Yes. We're getting a new progression of how you get like
These
higher level
Vex
gear.
Did not foresee that we would return to the
That is
site of
coming
our
out.
First conquest 10 years
And the
later.
bounties are still around for
But we
planets, but
before
not for
we had
like
conquered the
Gambit
Pale
and
Heart
stuff.
As a novice, now we returned as a Godslayer. The Soul Divisive were defeated, and once again, the heart was banished. The pathway to the Veil was complete. As the interference
Who's playing
died
Gambit?
down,
Everybody.
at
Everybody
long
loves
last,
Gambit.
Crow was ejected on the other side of the portal and fell into the strange land.
We love
of the
Gambit,
traveler's
don't we,
pale
chat?
heart.
We love Gambit.
Almost immediately upon landing, he started taking fire. A stranger on the ridge. But it turned out this stranger bore an all too familiar face.
Fuck Gambit.
Whether because
Don't
of
make me
the
take away your
outlook or
VIP.
the light of the traveler or some other strange circumstance, Crow found himself flat on his back, facing an all too familiar gunslinger holding the ace of spades. Cade 6.
Trials.
If it wasn't for Cade's
Ew.
quick appearance and the
Trials
realization
is
that Crow
disgusting.
wasn't Aldrin, Cade might have ended him there. But they were quick to realize the truth, and stood side by side before the festering evil that the witness was creating in the Pale Heart. An evil that was almost ready to fulfill its purpose. For now, the time of endings is upon us. Whether the sun rises again on a world free of the witness, or whether it sets eternally and rests in its part of the final shape, know this. Of the many thousands of lessons taught to us over these last 10 years, lessons hard-earned through victory and failure, there is one that
Yeah,
is
bring back the
so
Sparrow
distinct
Racing
from no
League,
other.
please.
And it is simply this. Guardians make their own fate. When you step into the pale heart of the traveler and confront the witness, remember, you are the arbiter of your own future, and by no will but your own can you be deterred. You are no mere instrument of the light. You are no mere tool of the dark. You have transcended your purpose and become something more.
Change to what?
You are the one who moves time forward. You are the architect of the future. You are the reason for victory on the horizon. And so go forth, and do as a guardian does, for you are no mere protector. You are the wild growth of the garden's heart. You are the battle that
Okay,
makes
who
waves
let
eternal.
who let Bife
You are
cook?
the prime mover of your own prophecies.
Who's letting him cook?
Because you are destiny.
Oh my god. So good. Yeah! Clap chat. What a beautiful, beautiful 10-hour video. My god. Bife, you've done it again. Okay, chat. Last emblem. We're giving it up to Bife. 5 minutes. We're starting it. Exclamation point. All caps. Bife. This is for fully operational. Adam's favorite emote. This is the last one of the giveaway. The sack. Oh wait, no. Sack, if you win, I'll re-roll it. Exclamation point undo. Oh, I'm just gonna move this out of the way real quick. Man. Oh, sorry. Oop. Okay, there we go. Exclamation emblem. A tune dog. Oh my god. Was the update only 29 gigs? Yeah, it wasn't like too crazy. Like I updated it yesterday and it was fine. Ooh. Wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. Sorry, chat. This thing got in the way. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let's restart. Sorry, I want I want to actually see everything happen. Yeah, I'm just wait. Black Lord's gonna get it. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner in 2.5 minutes, and it's gonna be him. Ooh, that looks clean. Okay, there we go. We'll bring this back here. Get your jammers ready, chat. Looks clean on ultra wide. I don't want to bring it over to this monitor for that. Your mom looks cleaner when I leave. She. No, you. No, your mom. Got him. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be freaking coked up on freaking Prime. I'm her number one. Oh my god. Almost 30 seconds left, chat, to do your exclamation point bife. Bro, what are you're talking about your mom? Oh, you're talking about Sax mom. I was like, Adam, you can't talk about your mom like that. What the hell? Can't chill out. It's time for it to become legend. I'm talking about... Okay. We're gonna draw the winner in 3, 2, 1. Yo, he got the emblem. He's not following the stream. Oh my god. Don't worry about the following the stream part. No, it's a bug in my bot. Oh, whoops. I need to do this. And I'll whisper you the emblem code. And I think that's the last one. Okay. All the emblems have been fully cashed, well, not cashed in, but fully sent out. So we are good to go. We are all set. Ooh, are we gonna get the one? No. Yeah. No problem, Black Lord. Enjoy the emblem once you're able to redeem it. Let's see if we can get in. Bungie servers? Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, let's get rid of the emblem. We don't need the emblem countdown anymore. We'll get rid of that. Oh, let's stand up for a little bit. Chat, we need to stand before we do anything. What do you think? Should we jam to the music? Ooh. Well, hold on now. Dado's in? No way. No way Dado's in, you little liar. Man, this music's jamming. You know what? I'm actually gonna put my shoes on just to be ready for when they come here. Whoa. It's not a stripper pole. It is not a stripper pole. I will not be going on the pole. Do a final dance on it? No, 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 no. Server's offline. We seek an end to suffering. Why do you resist? Wait, what the is there like a way to quit out, or do I just chill here? Like, it'll eventually kick me out, right? Or should I quit out now and then just like be back in the title screen and be ready at 1 to press the go in button? Wide server offline. Nice. Dude. Okay, you know what? Chat, I just want to say, who the hell says Destiny is dying? Look at this. Other than a couple streamers, granted, I mostly only watch Destiny. Everybody's doing Destiny. Like, who said Destiny's dying? If I go to the browsing directory, 112. Who says Destiny is dying? We are so back. It's never been Jover. We are so backburn. We are them. Dead game, dead game. Oh my god. Oh, is it like, does it like rotate us between one moment, please, and server offline? Okay. Come on, chat. Prage. Prage that I get in. Let me get right in there, baby. Same. Myth, did you take the day off too? Are you gaming? Oh, you just took today off? Nice. Are you doing it on Legend Myth or are you doing on normal? Legend is the plan. So we only have. Are you doing it with a? Dang it! Are you doing it with a group already? Yeah, I mean, so the only thing is that like, so we also have to help Solus at 6 p.m. So, but I think we can probably get the campaign done by then, hopefully, because we have an open spot. So if you want to get in, you can. Sounds good? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Skunks? Hell no. I will have to walk my dog in a little bit though. So during some of the stream, we'll do a quick break too. Damn, you're in the queue. Lucky. That's if we even get in. Ooh, one moment. We're switching back and forth. It's turning on and off and on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 10 minutes, chat. Kevin, you missed the other giveaway, man. What are you doing? You missed all the emblems. I don't even have drops in my... Wait, what? Lol. I've been doing a giveaway for the past 2 days for emblems. I gave away, like... the drops are for Twitch Rivals. So during day 1, there will be Twitch Rivals stuff. So be on the lookouts for that when day 1 comes around on Friday. Do, 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 do. Do. But Kev, you ready? You ready to game? Hopefully we all get in, no problems. Do, do, do. Diddles gets in, gets weaseled. Ah! No! How could you say such a thing? Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we know they're not available, but can you make it available faster for me, please? Please, Bungie, can you please let me in a little bit faster than other people? Let me in those streamer servers, Bungie. Da-na-na-na. Sorry, bud, you're just not high enough on the popular list. No! I thought I was popular. Not like this. Do. Wait, what? Wait, have I not added the Dado not like this emote? Hold the phone. Wait, yeah? I have it enabled. What the heck? 5 minutes, baby! This is my favorite screen. The one moment, please. Oh. Best screen ever. Yeah, one moment, please. We love it. Bungie! Bungie, let me in! Bungie, let me in! Bungie! Three minutes, chat. Will Goss dad let us in already? I know, right? Do 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 do. Chat, I don't know how I'm gonna keep you entertained if I can't get in. There are ways. Oh God. Oh no. Two more minutes, chat. According to Sack, you already have the poll. Well, yeah. I have the poll, but I'm not gonna do anything with this poll, man. First off, it's too girthy. Second of all, it's wood. I'm not dancing on it. We leave the poll out of it, okay? The poll's there for aesthetic. 1 minute, chat. We're 1 o'clock. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Brage. Brage chat. You're in? Bro. Zach is the streamer server? Come on, man. I'm happy for you. Also, I'm jealous. Oh my god, Prismatic looks so cool. Yo, Desro, how's it going? And man, this guy's trolling. Who made this guy a mod, huh? Who made him a mod? It's... Ooh, someone said the Steam banner changed. So if I go to... I don't want to exit out of Steam. So we'll just... Bruh, Bungie!
Rocket launcher.
Oh my god. Wait, some people are saying they're trying to take your spot. No. Is there an update? I'm watching another stream to make sure, but oh my god, streaming. Hey, I'm the cool and popular streamer. You're the coolest and popular streamer. Thank you, thank you. That's what I've been saying. If did Dude, I need to make that a command. That's so good. I think he meant me. No. All hit. I'm your number one fan. All hail Desro. Yo, Adam, I see your boot. It's Adam. I see you're booting up. Did you need to do another update? You'll come over and stand in the background? Hell yeah. Just like lurking behind the pole. Oh my god. Oh. I'm too big to fit behind the pole. No, you'll do. But that'll make it so funny though. You're just like trying to hide behind. Oh. You'll bring a bigger pole. Okay, chat. The cleaning ladies are here. So I'm going to sit here and we'll wait to get in. So I'll go take Kimbo for a walk right now while we're waiting. I will see you in a little bit. Just getting some water real quick, chat. Okay, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Do you think I should... Do you think I should keep on clicking in this? Do I have to like close out the game and go back in? What do we think? Let's do an experiment. You keep clicking, I've closed up. Okay. You're in, nice. A boogie bitch? What the hell? What the hell did I do? Ugh. For having cleaners? Listen. Oh, bougie. Damn, Adam's in, baby. I mean, listen. So it's not that cleaners aren't that expensive, man. Hey, cut it out, Adam. Man is out here sending me invites to stop it. Oh my god, I will. Cut it out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Chat, I think the only way to get in is that if you use your Twitch Prime on this stream. If you use your Twitch Prime, you're going to be getting in. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. That's all you have to do is just Twitch Prime to the streamer, and you get in. Some terms and services might be obliged. Please don't use that against me in the court of law. But yeah, I completely forgot that I have VNC set up for my computer, so I can just easily just click escape when I was taking Kimball out for a walk. So it was very nice and easy. I'm also gonna turn the fan so that way I get some airflow in here. I might eventually like replace this window and get it like a fan window or something, so that way airflow can always just like in here. Ugh. Yeah, Adam, what was your strat to get in? Guys, we're in the final shape. Oh, damn. Adam, your picture's popping off on Twitter. Ba-ba. Chad, do you think I should have taken today off? Do you think I should have taken off from Wednesday to Friday? Who am I kidding? No. We stay vigilant. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. Snooze. Can I just get to the sign-in screen, please? I just want to get to the sign-in screen. That way I don't have to keep on clicking this button. Lefty's in. Nice. Man gets woken up by a random cutscene. Oh, I have awoken. Lefty the Goat is in. Will anybody else get in? We got Adam in, Lefty's in. I see some people in the Cub Club clan Tiago. Looks like they're in. Dude, I should have moved Luna's Howl to my guardian. I don't know why I didn't do that. Dude, I love... like, this is like one of my favorite new Nerm emotes. It's just so good. I love that emote so much. Let's check the Twitch directory chat. Let's see here. Browse. Man, again, who said it? Who said that Twitch is a dead game, huh? Who said Twitch is a dead game? Huh? Huh? I mean, who said that Destiny's a dead game? Wait, did it work? Wait, did it not go off? Twitch is a dead game. Yeah. Did it not? Wait, did it not work? Hold on. Man, I'll have to wait for the 2 minutes. Or I can just enable it myself. No, I don't want to do it that way. Yeah, but who said that Destiny's a dead game, huh? It's right behind just chatting. If I do to high to low, it's just behind just chatting. Like, that's crazy. Okay, in 45 seconds, I can test it out again. Now imagine Friday. Dude, I think this is going to be the peak viewership for any scene play ever. For Destiny. Like before it was like what, like 320,000? It's easily going to be higher. Okay, so let's see if this works. If I bring this over here. Hello? That's true, there'll be a lot more people. Why is it not working? Okay, chat, hold on.
People still play Destiny 2? My mind's blown. What are they doing? Do they know other games are out? That's crazy.
So why did that not... Oh my god, this is so annoying, chat.
Why the fuck would I need a glaive block if I can jump?
That worked perfectly fine. Why did the other one not work? Is it maybe because of the source? Channel point redemption. Okay, is it? Do I have it mixed up? No, I don't. And then if I edit it again. So if I do a test.
People still play Destiny 2? My mind's blown. What are they doing? Do they know other games are out? That's crazy.
Okay. And then if I go back over here. And then it'll hide. Okay. I think it should work. But we'll see. Friday, I'll be playing on Miami. Take that, D2 community. Damn. Why are you going to Miami for, Sack? To party? Gonna find single moms partying, my guy.
Rocket launcher.
Just the screaming is just so loud. Rocket launcher. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. I would just stay in now, Zach. Dude, I keep on, like, being distracted. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, it's a good thing that their freaking music's good, man. This sucks. Listen, just get in. Oh no. So wait, Tiago, do you not have any music? Are you just sitting there in silence? Not a damn. Well, Kev Dog, I think his issue is that he has the music mostly off in the game and then turn it back on. So now it's just whatever setting was at before for silence. Damn. Do. Mm-hmm. I can't tell you if this. Jesus Christ, man. Do. Mm. Do. I just want the new Eminem album out now. Dude, I see people. I'm already seeing like on Reddit like stuff about it. People just need to like chill. There's like people complaining about like millennials, Gen Zs, Gen Xers and stuff. It's like people just need to like chill out. Do. Yo, there's a new Alien movie that's coming out, chat. Alien Romulus. Wow. I haven't seen an Alien movie in like forever. You're not a fan of Alien? I like the premise of it. I just like haven't gone into it a lot recently. But like when I was growing up, like we had like the Alien vs Predator stuff, and I thought that was really cool. But I don't think I've actually seen like the original Alien movies. I have seen Promethean too, or Prometheus, however you pronounce it. So Precision Instrument is trash now for Doom Petitioner. Apparently Bungie put out a tweet saying that it was activating too quickly on burst linears. That's very annoying. Man, that's kind of annoying too. Like, wait, Twitch is raising sub prices, bro. Like, everything's just going up, nothing's going down. It's just ridiculous. The new price is $5.99. Like, why add the 99 cents? Like, that's so BS. It's like, what is that extra 99 cents gonna do? Bruh. Bungie, let me in! I need to get in. Bro, I'm falling asleep. Do 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 do. Cracks open Twitch. What? Why did he call it a Twitch Prime? I thought it was just called Prime. Do, 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 because they gotta force the sponsorship. I do not want to be sponsored by Jake Paul ever, or Logan Paul, whoever the fuck the Paul people are. Tell me you won't drink it. I don't drink energy drinks. The only type of energy drink I ever have is coffee. Other than that, I don't have anything else. Hey man, you want these checks or what? Hey, hey, hey. I want these checks on a moral compass, you know? I imagine a drink wants to be annoying like every hour, drink our drink. Yeah. Like, I'm all set with that. Bruh. Bungie, let me in, please. Come on, Bungie. I've been waiting a long time to play the final shape. Please let me in. I want to get in. I want to get in there. Let me in there, Bungie. Console players are getting in before us. Man, they always get special treatment. I don't know what to tell you. I always knew that PlayStation had a secret server. I don't understand why they get a special server. Zach, what if I'm here till Solus gets on? Damn, they already had the... I know, right? They already had it early. What else do they want from us, huh? My kids? Just like we're stuck here for the final shape. No. I don't want to be stuck here, Bungie. I want to play the game. I want to play your game, Bungie. Yo, Myth got in. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Round of applause for Myth. He's in. Yeah, Myth, what's the strat? Lip hacker time. I just closed everything down, restarted. I don't think it matters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like, it's just look at the draw, really. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's just like I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Let me in, Bungie. It's anecdotal. I sent Bungie an email saying, I'll buy some silver if you let me in. Zach, you were almost not going to buy the DLC. Come on, man. You were like, I'm not going to give Bungie my money. And then here you are. Hey man, Kaelin Clark and the Bruins bought me my DLC. True. I mean, I'll be honest, like an hour of downtime, or like everyone's trying to get in. Like, this is not bad. Get me in. This is terrible. It's my game and I want to play now. Leptantes, Leptantes. Leptantes, I want to get in. Let me in. Now. That's my second favorite emote is Leptantes, even though I don't use it too often. Oh. Hey, Seth, can you do me a favor? Can you redeem the EOD2 channel point redemption? I just want to see if it works. And maybe it's just like a me thing. Pause. Bruh. Like, WTF, man. I'll give it back to you. Don't worry. Like, what the hell, man? He's rich. I don't know why it's not working. Like, maybe I have to like close the bot out or something again. Like, if I look at StreamerBot, all the connections are up. And then, oh, is it not enabled? Hmm. I wanna figure this out now. Okay, well, I can't see why it's not working. It's probably just like, it probably just wasn't enabled, and so that's probably why. But I wish I could exclude, always run, default. Why is there not like a test? Okay, well, I'm not sure why there's no test thing, but whatever. Ugh. The final shape is the battle of can we stay awake? I'm trying. I'm trying to stay awake. Ba-ba-ba. Let me in. I love waiting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, let me check on the like hockey and basketball scene. So basketball hasn't happened yet, and then hockey happens on Saturday. Okay. Guess we're still chilling. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Ugh. Man, I can't believe it's come to this. Me just sitting here waiting to get in. Woo, woo, woo. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. The final shape is the escape button, guys. Ugh. I'm gonna take off the headset for a quick second. Those cutscenes. Listen here, Myth. I'm glad you got to enjoy it. I'm not salty at all. Not salty in a bit. One bit. Okay. It's time to stand up again. But I need to be standing up and moving right now. Remember to stay hydrated. I'm trying. That means I have to go upstairs, Kevin. Like, come on. Ugh. I don't want to go upstairs. That involves going up steps. And that's kind of cringe. Listen, I hope everyone gets in soon. Stand up, get up. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Trying to think of like what I can do in the meantime. It's just like I can't think of anything else to really do right now. Like I don't want to start a game because that won't be helpful at all. Do 10 push-ups every time. Do 10 push-ups every single time it comes up. No, 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 no. We don't. Nah, not right now. Okay, that's 10. Listen here, buddy. But like, I don't know when every message comes up. That's like so not helpful at all. $20 now? Oh my god, this guy. Dude, I don't know if I can even do push-ups. My shoulder, oh my god, that's 30. You'll be ripped by the time you see the witness. Dude, my shoulder like has been killing me. Like, I don't think I can do push-ups. Actually, let's see. Actually, can you even see me in the screen if I... You won't be able to see me. I thought, dude, this light is so annoying. I need to like... Like, will you even be able to see me if I even go on the floor? And you'll be able to see me. So it's like, will you even be see? Oh yeah. Nope. Oh my god, my shoulder. Oh my god, dude, my shoulder can't even take my body weight. Oh my god, I need to go see a doctor. Okay, we'll do it one more time. I'm gonna die on stream. Nope. Oh. Jesus Christ. Like, I want to start working out again, but dude, that's terrible that my shoulder's doing that. And like, it's only this shoulder. Like, this is the bad shoulder. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they said a lot to try restarting the game to try and alleviate. I bet they say that so that way. I don't know. Give me the, I know, right? They're giving me I don't trust it. I don't trust you, Bungie. Nah. Bungie. Oh, whoops, I hit F12. Where's my... Where the hell's the finger wave emote? Or did I not like actually add it? Oh, it's TS. Why is it not working? Oh, it's capital T. Just whatever. Oh, the clean leaves are gone. If I get one more error message, I'm gonna go upstairs and let Kimball out of the office. Okay. I will be right back, chat. Ugh. I will get in one day. Chat, what do you think? Should we restart? Should you restart the game? They're really trying to tempt me here. Take a vote. I'm crying because I saw someone say, go flip the breaker in your house. You restarted your PC? Why'd you restart your PC, man? Okay, we're staying in. We're staying strong. Oh? Wait. Pause? Oh? Hold up. Bro, I'm leaving. We are so in, baby. Hashtag team pull. Hashtag team no pull out. Let's go. I'm gonna get some water. Kevin, good luck in the campaign. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm not in the time, but someone is getting Okay, Sack, I'm back. I'm gonna choose my hunter. If you don't want to get spoiled by the cut, if there's a cutscene right away, I don't want to spoil you. Looks like someone's getting hurt. Okay. I'm gonna choose the hunter. Let's do it. Yo, a large XP boost! Everyone shut up!
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol System. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness. No matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape.
That's the name of the
Our
DLC.
universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed.
Bro, this stupid chair.
Until now.
Jesus Christ.
Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
God, that looked so freaking good, man. What the hell? Wait, Dim's working? Yo, what is this? Man, is Bungie gonna try and get me in the feels right now?
Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Bro, this is getting so good. This is in the... Dude, this cutscene's in there too? What the f... I thought this was just for the trailer. These cutscenes are so good, dude. The guitar Lixney, he's there.
You live without purpose, anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming. Chaos
No, not the guitar guy.
made knowable with immaculate intent. Let us know you and be reborn into perfection.
What?
You're still resisting.
Whoa, what the?
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
Oh my god, he sounds so good!
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian. Me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
Do we get a cutscene of our own? Oh my god. Oh, okay. So I thought you get like a little interlude of like a mission. So I guess we'll do. Let me quickly see where Sack is first. Myth, you're in, I know that. Hey Sack, you're not in, right? No, he's really mad. Okay, I'll mute myself in Discord for him. My hype is dying. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone can even join in anyways. No, I guess I could invite people, but let's just try loading in right now and just see what happens. Whoa. Ooh, that sounded nice. So what is this? Right. Combines, okay. Transmigration. Okay, let's do it. I'll keep this stuff on for now. And if I need to change it, I will. Oh my god, that looks so nice. All up in my face, though. No, my ship! The Zamboni! No! My Zamboni! Bro, this looks sick.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The
Bro.
Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the
Like, I'm
Witness's
not gonna look
powerful
for any
simulations.
secrets. I'm just gonna
I can feel its power
move
stretching
on
the
through.
portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Okay, well that's from Root.
Taken. The Witness must be using them to search for us.
Okay, you have an arc shield. Now remember, I have to remember I'm not that strong here.
That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonance shaft. Destroy it.
Okay. Yo, legs. 1908, Pog. Path is imagined. Okay.
Darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities.
Okay.
We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them.
Oh, the Taken's. Oh, the Taken have red eyes now. Oh my god. Token of light. Icon of light.
We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Oh, dude, I completely forgot about the UI having everything down there now. Oh, yep, just like the raid. Okay.
The light made the imagined structures solid, made them real.
Okay.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Oh, whoa! Well, the new guys are already out here?
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a sign, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Volk, even Callus.
Ooh, I'm getting sucked. Dude, I love the new UI change. Oh, they also have the things that the Cabal had too. Okay. Oh, why is that pyramid thing doing there? Oh, something's happening. Oh shit. Wait, are they coming down? Let's go through. Oh, am I missing one? Oh. Oh. Boss time. Oh. I always forget that Minotaurs can go invisible. Oh god, a blue! I haven't seen a blue in a long time. What the? Okay. I think all the ads are dead. So we take those. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Ooh, color blocks. Sack, I can't really see that right now. Oh my god, I need an orb. Thank you. Because I need Devour.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Oh, what the? Oh, they're immune. Let me guess, so I need prismatic or something?
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
We're trying, we're trying. Whoa! Give me Devour. Oh my god, big guy that can just give himself a shield. Cool. Why did I stop shooting for one measly second? Bro. These shield guys are so annoying. Oh my god, no! What am I doing? Dude, I'm just going in to die for no reason. I have to start. Oh, okay, at least I'm starting here. Also, I have my super. Why don't I just use it? Okay. I'm still annoyed that like we can't have the debuffs on the right hand side. Oh. Bruh, the stupid shield. Bruh. Dude, it's so annoying that they're just like piggybacking off each other. Okay, we got one. Bro. Oh my god, he's running towards me. Oh my goodness. Are you in? Yes, Sack. He's coming, baby. Sec, yeah, I'll just chill. Oh wait, let me I'll wait for you to get in and then we can talk through Discord. Yo, you get 12 slots now. Okay, so let's see here. 1906, 1908. Oh, they changed up the UI here a little bit. Okay. What the? Okay. And what's going on here? Root of Nightmares. Oh. Okay.
Oh shit. What was that?
Yo.
Okay, so I don't see you.
Oh, to like join in?
Yeah,
Maybe because I'm in the mission.
that's lame.
Oh, now you're like loud.
Join my friend.
Let me see if I can talk real quick.
Yo.
Okay, you're a lot better now. Let me see if I can send you. An invite. Oh, yeah, I can send you an invite.
Yeah.
I almost said join.
Like, join, bro. Just J up. Oh shit, this is cool. They changed where fire team invites go, kind of.
To a better spot, hopefully.
Yeah, it's kind of on the right side of my screen now.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit.
You're just lucky I'm not a gamer and to breeze pie the first mission.
Bro, I was watching, I was like, look at my boy go. Then I seen you die, and I was just like,
Look at him go.
look at him go.
Um,
Okay. I don't care about none of that. Let me
Guardian
get-
down.
Why can't I get off the screen?
wait,
But
what?
G?
Where's your? Wait, what? Where's your res?
I see you running around.
How do I?
Oh shit, you're gonna auto wipe, aren't you?
No. I'm coming. It just brought you over here. Okay.
Oh. Well, there went out one res.
Whatever. It's fine. It'll reset. We're not gonna die on the first mission with two of us, right?
Right. We're fucking seasoned guardians.
Oh my god, dude, those cutscenes were spicy.
Yeah, I watched it through your stream, so I was just like, when I got in,
Yeah.
I was like, skip, get me the fuck out of Diddles now.
Yeah, like I legit thought that those trailer cutscenes were not gonna be in the game at all.
Same, like, I was kind of like, well, they showed this to us already, so.
He knows.
Oh, she's crying. Oh, what the fuck? Luke?
Yo, you're welcome.
Bro, wow. Oh, look at that. Here's how to level up fast. Just join your friends.
Ooh, a 1910. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh, all I got out there was a fucking blue. What did you get?
I only got a blue too and some prismatic and some upgrade modules. Oh, if I'm gonna get an upgrade module, I might as well just use this.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I'm ready to progress whenever you are. Let's go.
This shit looks so cool.
I know. Oh,
They're not damaging me?
You have lost.
just keep running. Myth, you want to get in?
Everything in me is just kind of like, I want to fight you.
Oh shit, I'm getting sucked.
Oh, I was like, bro, did you just do like a skip? I just seen you fly across my screen.
Wait, we're timed?
Oh shit.
Pass beyond the threshold.
Oh, we passed beyond the threshold.
Oh. Myth, if this is a cutscene, we'll invite you after. If you already did the first mission. Oh, cutscene.
No, Myth. No. They took Myth.
They took our boy.
They took him. Yo, let me just say, Sony has kind of upped their cutscene game or something, because these cutscenes look amazing.
I mean, I don't know. It's still 30 frames, so.
Yeah, one day we'll get higher than 30 frames.
Your cell service. Okay, man.
This man,
Oh, what the? Oh, is this the astronauts on Mars when they first landed?
They're going for some artsy shit. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, there's the feather. That's nice.
Oh, it's Venom.
It's Venom.
18 inches of Venom.
Oh shit. And what are you doing to my ghost?
Yo, leave him alone.
Leave him alone, man.
He's my boy.
Damn.
Look what they did to my boy.
Oh shit. Okay, I can see. I can already tell. Lep's gonna beat the fuck out of that one scene. There's gonna be a Lep for every planet.
I know, right? Oh. No, the bird. Jesus Christ.
Looks like Cade got beat up. Shit, that's cool.
Can I have prismatic now?
Ah, my eyes.
Bro, fuck. Jesus Christ.
The fuck? Was that Broman's bald head? Like, what the hell is
Is
that?
that bro man's bald head? He really's out here saying it like that.
You know,
So it-
we did this the exact wrong way too. We're supposed to turn our bounties in.
No, you're not supposed to turn your bounties yet because we don't get the artifact.
Oh yeah, we don't have the artifact yet. Fuck. Oh, we're in the Pale Heart. Uh oh. Well, it's just gonna be you and I in here. Holy fuck.
Are we
Okay.
alive?
Yeah, we're alive.
Is
Let's
this-
go.
This is
Whoa.
Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Oh, baby.
You went in the Traveler. Left flirt, baby.
I love being inside things. Yo, what the heck? Is that a teardrop or a bird? Oh, I guess we
think
can't
it's
really
a
tell.
bird shitting. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Yo, it wants us to come and see.
Right? To come and see. Yeah. Okay. Tell me to-
Uh-oh. Hey, the darkness over there is also expanding too.
Yeah, man.
That's a little spooky.
I'm going. I've always said I'm the first. I'm taking the option.
If the darkness can give me what I want, I'll take it.
I'll take it. I don't care what it time to say.
Okay, I'm just schmoving.
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought they like separated us. I was turning around.
No.
Something I could do this.
Oh wait, there's like foliage and stuff showing up.
Imagine we go down to the bottom too fast, and it's just like.
Oh, here's the other part of the trailer with the. Oh, is this a plant? It's not really a statue. Okay. I guess we go up.
I think it's this way.
Okay.
The outskirts. My jump feels weird.
We've crossed
Holy
the
fuck!
threshold.
What the fuck?
Yo.
There's like
We're
mega
really
ghosts.
here.
And a
Yo,
vagina.
we're in. Look, we're in.
Well, what are we in?
Your mama got him.
Bro, see, there's Solus's mom.
Can't pick up
right
any. No comm signals from Soul.
there. That's Solus.
Zavala.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if Myth is online.
We're alone.
Okay, no, Myth is not on.
Also, let's see. Is there anything we can buy?
Yeah, you know what? Let's see what's in the what's in for silver, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Yo, where's my free bright dust, Bungie?
Yeah, that shit's gone, bro. You don't get that anymore. Let's see what's in here.
Yo, the Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Whisper. Oh, Whisper. There's another new shader called Groove a Dick. Looks like that's what it says.
Groove a what?
Groove a Dick, bro.
Yo, there's a warm husk ornament that makes you look like the Hive.
What's it look like? Any good?
It looks pretty good. Pretty spicy.
I love the fact that we just sat here and just was like, you know, let's just look at the store.
Wait, hold on. Was I? Because I just know. Oh, yo, the shaders. The shaders completely threw me off, dude. There's a free new sheet. I forgot about that. What the hell is this? An Ace of Spades ornament that makes it look like it's all like hologrammy? Okay.
Here's something.
Oh, there's two shaders. Okay. Okay.
Is that the ghost making noise, or I hear something that sounds like the fucking chest over, but I might be tripping. It might be the ghost.
Yeah, it does sound like the
fuck.
ghost. Dude, that's so cool.
There's a spark of light over there, or something.
Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, okay. Let's.
I don't really know where to go, so I'm just kind of.
I know. I'm just following the pretty flora.
like it's Solus's mom.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere.
God, it's so pretty.
Grass,
It
the air.
is. Like this is not the type of
It's
shit
not
I
what
expect from like
expected the heart of the
Destiny.
traveler would be like,
Pretty shit.
but it's
I'm
you.
just waiting for it to randomly get
Isn't it?
dark and just be like,
I know, right?
so familiar.
we lied.
It's also, oh, you see the bird?
Yeah.
There's like random blocks everywhere.
This is city architecture.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey,
Servants of the witness.
I thought that they were just like birds. I forgot that we had flying enemies, bro.
we got fight.
I thought we were just enjoying our time here.
Alright, mountaintop is not the
Bro's trying to use mountaintop on
Oh wait,
on a grim classic.
you got fucking big.
Oh, you can finish these guys, dude. I want to try to finish one of these guys in the air.
You're gonna finish and die.
Wait,
There's no other way to put it. You're gonna finish and die. What's up?
hold on.
Like,
I have one of my sights. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have tinnitus. Wait, they blast my ears and I get tinnitus?
Yo, we're down. Let's go, baby. Fire's icon of darkness. Okay.
We go over here, baby. Oh. Do it. Do you have? Oh, you have it. Okay.
What's at night is please.
Oh, their crit's like where the eye is. Okay. Okay, so it's only if you get close to them. If they're like far away, they're like kind of like
They're useless.
rip
They will-
bozos.
They will like
There.
hit you with
Oh.
Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
Crack.
Oh. Yo.
I'm on cocaine, baby.
They're following your powered growth.
Get fucked.
I still only have one subclass though. Hold on. This isn't like in the trailer.
Nah, this isn't chill, right?
Oh, and there's ads over here.
Oh wait, are we supposed to do it ourselves?
Well, I already acted. Yeah, you click on the left and right thumbstick, or I don't know what it is for
I
controller.
feel like I have to click a bunch of buttons.
Oh, like if you stand here, you recharge it too. Oh, it went away.
That was, I guess. That's not like
I know.
Gone like Strand. It's over.
I know that shop. That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul
coming, bro.
destroyed it years ago.
You got,
Oh.
you got
Wait.
the guns on you, what?
I'm picking up a
yeah, I'm
Vanguard
ready.
Emergency transponder. It's faint, but it's not far from here. Someone else must have made it through.
Let's go, baby.
Feel my pain. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fuck those.
If I could only aim.
Enemies that are fighting back?
No!
My one weakness, an enemy that actually fights back. I'm not gonna lie though, these things are gonna be a pain in the dick.
I know. Are you using your concentration build? Hell yeah.
I'm trying to hit them from long distance to save their side.
Oh.
Okay, that was a cool sound you made. No, like I actually hear enemies screaming
I know, right? Like the sound effects are actually popping off.
Yeah. Oh, she got prison.
Oh, this. Oh, Sack,
I
it's
can't fight her.
right here behind, over here.
I don't think I can.
You have to sit and charge it. Okay, well I have the darkness now. Does it go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only for a short charge. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I was like, that was one of the things I realized when we started. Like, we kind of have to focus on our gun.
Yeah.
If you have a light flash,
Oh my god, I need an orb. But I think once we just get in, I think it's like after we, I don't know, who knows what the fuck. Apparently we get it sooner than we do Strand, and we get to keep it, so. Well, they also updated the super icons a little bit.
like I really do wish we got the option.
Yeah, hold on, you're quiet again. I gotta turn you up a little bit. My man's quiet 1 second, then loud the next, and then quiet again. Double finish.
There's a
Yeah. Now we have to go to the other side. Man, I need anti-barrier. I'm already sick and tired of these damn Vandal shields.
yo, bro, as soon as I get the artifact. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not afraid. You should be.
Oh, that's right. You have ordinances.
Yeah.
I was sitting there like, this dude was just popping.
Oh,
damn near
on
back.
me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like mentally. I'm gonna have to reprogram myself so hard to use.
I know, right? But I can't wait to mess with all the builds, though.
Yeah.
Bro, my stinking headset's like digging into my skull this week.
Bro, like when I couldn't get in, I took mine off. I was just like, this is a great time.
It's like I would do earbuds, but like they also like those hurt my ears eventually.
Yeah.
I already
where's
do
my-
we go up this way? I think we go here.
Like left swears by, but I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, big guy.
Oh shit. Icon of finality. Okay, bro. Good for you.
Right? You got a big name in the campaign.
Oh, he's a beefy boy. I'm just gonna see if I can just open the door with him there. Okay.
Holy fuck that.
Help, I'm stuck. Yeah!
Big fuck that bird. Drop loot
For you.
behind you.
God, nothing makes me get harder than
Okay, I have
chest
a problem.
opening at the same time.
I have a problem here, okay?
Yeah.
Are we back to one blue and a token days? Because like there's two chests, but like one chest is just kind of like
Well, I don't know if they. I mean, like, it's gonna get you to the light level, So it's like I'm not too concerned. So
I'm concerned. I want loot now.
he is concerned.
Bungie,
let's-
you made me wait to get in.
Also, how come it doesn't make my friends list in alphabetical order?
Wait, that's not an option anymore? Was that ever really an option?
I don't know, but it always felt like it did. Oh no, it is in alphabetical order. I'm just stupid. Okay, don't listen to me.
Cross the threshold. What the fuck? I think I'm doing that right now.
Explore.
Like, my plan is to hopefully get through this shit before Solus gets home and then play on my second character.
I know, that's what I want to try to do.
This was the
Oh,
old Vanguard
yo!
command center,
Okay.
but it's
Oh, dude,
changed.
look at the room that we were in. Like, there was another big ghost behind us, too.
Up here,
Holy shit.
more than I've ever felt
And it's
before.
Solus's mom again.
Classic.
Feels like you could reach out and
Uh-oh.
pull all that power to you. Control it.
Yeah, yeah. I can control it.
Could you?
me.
Oh, yeah. Look at me and Diddles doing drugs together.
Oh, hello.
I think I'm gonna have to change my loadout.
Yo, am I getting sucked off?
That's what it feels like. And that was just. Oh, man.
Oh, baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
The line between light and dark is... It's gone. It's
Okay.
gone.
It's gone.
Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Damn,
Because I'm cool.
I'm just that good, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
this is like the...
how'd you-
Dude, like, you get this instantly. Holy.
Okay. Okay.
We're so back.
Right? I want that.
Style. Okay, well, I only have those two right now.
I guess I want stasis stuff.
I mean, I think I have everything right now. Okay, well, this is what I got.
I can either be Strand or Thunder Crash. Okay.
Oh, that's Oh, dude, the menu's gonna be really confusing now.
Yeah, bro.
Cause like you have to go. So it's like, you know how before, like, you could choose between light and dark, or it was like all in like one menu. Now you switch between the two, for whichever one you want. Do I want?
I'm gonna have to officially switch primaries.
Okay, well, I'm not using whatchamacallit. Do I even have it on me? Oh, I do have it on me. Hold up. Hold the flippin' phone, baby. Let's do mobility here. Dude, are you ready to get some frost armor on
Bro,
you?
I'm so ready to turn into Frostbolt.
Dude, I got you.
Gonna become Frostbolt, baby.
Oh, dude, I forgot about the extra slots you get for the
I also forgot that everything has the mod on it now, so I don't have to go be like minor spec or ball spec.
Yeah.
I can just go straight to. Well,
Oh, well, actually, I should probably keep this on.
what the fuck do I want? What? Special weapons don't have like the ammo boost perk?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Where is? Oh, they're not bringing over any of the other guns I can use with Lucky Pants. Where's Malfeasance? Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
good.
Okay, let's go.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this.
Okay,
Let's go.
okay.
The transponder
Okay.
Some of this
signal
power
isn't
creep is
far.
here.
The signal's coming
Oh,
from
I know this level.
here.
Listen, I'm not afraid, okay?
Wait,
Oh, what?
Guardian,
You
watch
should be.
out.
Oh, am I ready to go? Nope, not yet.
Yeah, you're ready.
Oh, I'm so transcended out of my mind right now. Yo, a diamond lance and a strand tangle.
Yeah, bro. I'm making all that shit, man. This time, I'm gonna break this game. There's gonna be a big guy. I'm just gonna spoil.
Wow, spoilers.
Hey, man, I gotta keep you alert. Oh, I gotta strand him or something. Oh, that's
Sec.
a cool grenade.
Yeah, on the fan next to me, there's whatchamacallit. Oh, hello.
Yo.
Yo. Whoa. Yeah, we got in.
Okay.
I'm here.
But yeah, we're still like going through like the first mission, I think. At least I think it's the first mission. Listen, just be lucky. I don't know what to tell them.
Yeah, just be like, alright, cool. Y'all have fun. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, Solus.
You gotta get home, fellas.
I'm trying.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Like he's just like.
Oh yo, I'm invisible, Pog. Thank you, Silas Executioner. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm invisible again. Dude, this is busted.
It's like I get prismatic, I do the fist thing.
Well, you get like a special grenade and stuff, and all your abilities like pop off.
Cause I was sitting here looking at this shit like, do the fist thing.
Oh my god, Lucky Pants is gonna be busted because I can just charge it really fast with freaking Lucky Pants. Oh. Oh, I see your health.
You do?
Yeah, it's like a little red ring right now. Oh, you just got sucked out of your cover. Huge. Did that use my prismatic? It didn't. Okay. Oh my god, I missed him. I'm strand. Oh my god.
Well, Noodles, that just kind of might have wiped us.
I got pulled, man, and I was left suspended.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put on a better
I'm gonna put
rocket.
on Santos.
You know what? It's time to put on freaking Edge Transit, baby.
Like the problem I'm having right off the bat is I don't want this arc bullshit. Like I don't want that.
What do you mean? You get knockout, baby.
Like I think the thing that I loved the most about Solar was like my healing grenade. Like I could heal.
Oh. Okay, Myth. Hopefully you can get in. Oh my god. Get me out. And remember, I think if you get kills, it lasts longer too. Yeah, like it creeps up a little bit.
Like the problem I'm having right now is I feel like my subclass is not. I don't know what's the word I'm using. It doesn't feel offensive.
Oh. I'm looking at. Oh, I have to use my prismatic here. Okay. Oh, is it the grenade I have to use? Dude, the tornado just looks so cool.
There you are.
Oh, dude, I didn't see the witness's face here before.
Yeah, he's like, what's up? Like, immediately I'm trying to go to new places. See, these guys are fucking annoying.
I know, right? Oh my god. Of course I get
Like, I can't
suspended,
shoot
bro.
you out of it.
I wonder if he registers as taken. I don't think so, though.
Like, my goal is to get suspended behind stuff.
Okay.
Also,
Big man.
Bills, if you want to play far back,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
over
yeah.
here on me, there's another.
Oh. There's also another one on the fan again. Oh god, it freaking smoothed over here. Go bait and switch. There's ads behind me, by the way. Which means they're behind you. Yo, easy. Second try.
I might have to kill these birds though. I don't think they're gonna disappear. Hey, there's a guy suspended on me.
It's okay. I'm invis. Dude, that guy just meleeed your ass.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, I can punch you.
Boom. Oh, what the?
That was intense.
Bro, like your grenade is like 80 times better than mine.
Dude, look. Oh, we also see the witness tower over there.
Oh shit. Is that where we're going?
I think so.
I don't like that.
I'm scared.
It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's.
Myth is back in, baby.
He can feel the pain.
So Myth, did you finish the first mission or no?
Okay.
At least I thought that was the first. Was there supposed to be a
We just
cutscene?
got honey, dude.
I just got kicked. Well, not kicked, but
Hey man, when do we get our, you know?
no.
You know.
Okay. Let's see here. What did I just get? Chess piece? Okay. 1914 chess piece. Okay. We'll throw that in. So Myth wasn't able to beat the first mission yet, so we could join him and just like redo it again. Or was that the first mission? Or like was that the
I don't know what the fuck that was.
that must have been the first that must have been the first mission. It's like, what's next? Speak to an old friend at a campfire. Okay. Bro, wait, go to the map. Dude, when you highlight over the pale heart, the triangle opens up. Holy.
Oh, they cooked.
Okay, let's see here first. Is Myth in? Okay, Myth.
Like everything is like, oh, you're void, blah 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 blah. But it's like I'm on strand. Like I'm not doing void damage. Like the fuck are you talking about, Bungie?
Oh wait, Myth, did you? I'm joining Myth, by the way. Did you choose? You can make me the lead. Well, did you choose legend or normal? You can also join the voice channel if you want. I don't know if making me the leader is gonna help, because he didn't.
shit, the icons changed.
Oh, I cleared this notification. Oh, it's multiple. Yo, Myth.
Myth.
So you didn't do the first mission yet?
No, I went to go check like the legendary difficulty and it kicked me.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, it wouldn't let me choose it. It just kept saying normal.
okay. So we will have to. I'm trying to figure out because we just beat the first mission. Is there a way for us to replay it?
I don't think there's a way to replay it. At least not yet. I think you don't get the chance to replay it.
Replayable missions select. Oh wait, yeah, we can. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we'll just redo the first mission and then we'll start off from scratch.
Sweet. Sweet.
And it should work for you, I hope.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
This is Bungie.
Yeah, well, we're gonna blame Sony.
Uh-oh.
Honeydew.
Yep. Honeydew.
It's Jover.
This game's so broken, bro.
Come on, man. I just want to play the game.
It's because there's too many people.
I know, right? We gotta kick these people.
We need our dead game back.
Bruh.
See? Come on, shit.
Did
I
Bungie
wonder
say
if it's because of me not doing the first one? What's the hunt do?
I don't think so.
We're gonna look up Honeydew.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
The damn servers are just struggle bussing.
Yeah.
Badly.
You would figure when Sony bought them for the couple billion, they would have been done some investment.
Listen, they spent all the money on those cutscenes that are still 30 frames per second. Come on.
Yeah, the cutscene, like the very opening ones were really good. I just Zavala's voice still.
Zavala's voice sounded good too. I was like, yo, my
I
Zam,
mean, I like
my
the voice
Zamboni.
actor. It's weird hearing the different voice.
Wait, I love how each ship has their own crash land. That's so good. That's so freaking funny. Okay, let's cook.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
The comp line.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
I'm coming on the line.
Contains
What?
more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies
I know, right?
between you and the traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the witness's paracausal mutilation.
Like, I don't know if you might have to like redo this myth, but at least you can like redo it in normal.
I will try to buy us time.
I don't know.
Take it. The witness must be using them to search for us. That's a sphere of concentrated darkness, being detained in a resonance shell. Destroy it.
Imagine the
The
way.
darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. Overlay possibilities. We have taken incoming.
Oh, this dude, this hunter thing is already broken.
A concentrated source of light.
Like the ricochet rounds on stasis is already makes the damn things volatile. Like that's so dumb.
Aha! We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Excuse me. Please don't run away. Oh, someone else had it.
It worked. The light made the
was like,
imagined
what the fuck?
structures solid, made them real.
Yeah, myth.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Oh, it's already busted.
I'm not sure what that
They just
creature
trying to
is.
suck dudes.
It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled.
Myth, you're at the right spot, actually.
Agents of the Black Fleet.
You just got sucked to the right area.
Even callous. They were just the beginning.
Oh, shit. We go up this way.
Something bad is happening.
Uh-oh.
My shit says, I am contacted.
Just tell Destiny to stop it. You're connected.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm ready. Let's do it. Out of luck. Give me that orb. Yeah. I feel busted. Yeah, dude, like, Lucky Pants Malfeasance is just hella busted for this. Yo, where'd the boss go? Oh, you guys killed me. Oh. I don't have the thing.
I got it. Myth, get ready to get sucked.
Oh yeah.
You have to keep moving.
Not yet.
I have not been able to
But I'm
reach
ready.
the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Do 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 do. I just took Sack's kill for need to start his shit. Oh wait, even my dodge activates it too? That's busted.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Yes we can.
Can you win? Or can you fight them?
Yeah, now we can because we have prismatic. We can win. We can fight.
Just hit the instant win button. Diddles, what are you using gun-wise? Because you're on Void, right?
I'm on stasis. I'm using the rocket sidearm, malfeasance, and edge.
I'm gonna have to. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna have to convert to normal kinetic primary.
Yeah, because then like you can double charge each slide.
Yeah. It's like on my loadout now, it's like it's charging, but it's not charging. I want it now.
I want the good thing now. But yeah, like the like extra pulses that you get from Malfeasance triggers the even gives you more like progress towards everything. It's just so dumb. Oh, I do not want to die.
What the? Okay.
Oh my god, these guys freaking. I will say the grenade for the hunter though is very hard to like. I mean, I'm also just bad at the game, but like hard to like hit and aim. Like I missed that boss point blank.
You know, Diddles, you can't aim.
Do you want? Give me this. Give me that strand. Give me this diamond lance. It's mine now.
You're gonna have it. I don't want it. I fucking hate those things.
Bro's teleporting over here. Let me through!
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard state. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that...
Tell him what? What do you want me to tell him now?
He knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain. You have lost.
Keep going, Myth. Let's have Myth go. Let's have him get hit first.
It's Caesar! It's Caesar! I cannot hold this any longer!
I never heard Mars like yell like that before.
Yeah. Solus is gonna have a field day, bro.
I know, right? Suck!
Oh, my bad. I was back here fighting.
Bro's out here fighting when he can just get sucked off. No big deal.
Hey, man.
Fly like an eagle. Yo, leave my traveler alone, dude.
I did a really good job on the video so far.
I know, it's so good.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Well, go ahead, Myth, lead the way.
That's cool how that's doing that.
I know. And then it's like the darkness is like coming towards it too. Like this looks all super cool. Oh no! The Destiny 2 servers!
Oh, you're getting it now. Okay.
No!
I was about to say it hit me, but I wasn't gonna acknowledge it.
Yep. It's like if you don't acknowledge it, it's not happening.
True, true,
Yeah.
true. I don't know. My server's perfectly fine.
Whoa. What's that?
Here we go this way.
I see.
Yeah, I know they trick you with like the little like hidden wall.
It's like, oh, there's a light right here.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
No comm signals.
Oh, it just looks so cool.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
Oh no, I hope they made it through.
We're alone.
The speaker's
I
little
can feel the
revolver.
light here. It's everywhere.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
The air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now this would be a fun
And
place
so
to explore.
familiar.
I know, I can't wait. So anyways, I started blasting.
It must be remnants from a conquered species.
Oh, from a conquered... Okay. That's what you said earlier. Well, why did I get Silas Execution off of that? Why am I getting Silas Execution off of this? Oh.
As he killed himself.
Listen, I punched the guy and I lost my jump.
Look at little bro.
Stay away, I don't want to get tinnitus.
wellspring of light and
Here
dark into you,
comes.
Guardian. We just need to be closer.
Yeah.
Power tore right through their defenses.
We progress.
I know this street. I know that shop.
What the hell was that?
I think that was a Stramble or something.
Fucking died.
No.
The hardest part of the game, jumping.
That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago.
I don't remember this tower.
Wait.
Oh, no rally?
Picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder.
I'm back here, guys.
It's old, but it's not far from here.
Okay, let's go.
Someone else must have made it through.
No, they just sucked myth. I watched it happen.
And it's like I also like how the super like can count towards the bar too. Like it's just like the prismatics is just like an extra add-on, which feels nice. Yeah, get him, Myth.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, dudes.
What?
When our two grenades combined, might be a little broken.
Oh, because like yours is stasis too, right? No, it does. It does strand in solar or strand in arc.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know. I'm just pushing
here
buttons.
Yep.
My man.
I got something for you. You suck me, you don't see what that.
Oh, sack or yeah. Make sure you deposit your thingy, and then we can. Oh.
I like the boss placement, or somewhat, I guess you could call them harder enemy placement.
Yeah.
It's like we're gonna put him on like a thing that you can't really just be like, guess what? I'm gonna go in there and just beat him up. Prismatic is really good.
Yeah, I want to waste mine first before I activate it again. Oh, my thing went away, lol. Okay, I didn't get the take darkness icon. Okay. I'll do what I must.
Oh fuck.
Yo, can you guys chill? You guys are just popping off.
Hey man, it's Titan game, man. Prismatic was made for Titans. I'm not even texting. I'm too lazy to look.
Texting you during final shape. Tell him you're busy. Saving the earth.
Busy. I'm trying to save the world. I'm not gonna lie, being able to create a diamond lens and a fucking
Tangle's broken. Listen, I'm already saying it. Nerf Titan. Too strong.
hey man, chill out, man. Don't say that. wait till I get the void hammers, bro.
I want the throwing axes or whatever.
Bro, that's gonna be all a joke.
Listen, I hope they nerf that. That way, you guys can only
that
be.
shit looks like so much fun, man. It gives everybody an axe.
You guys can only do bubble, okay?
Come admire the art, man. Look at
Oh
this
man,
shit.
I did so much bubble in E1. I don't want to do it.
Look at this shit, man. Bungie cooked.
Yeah.
Really did.
Do you see the prismatic thing right here?
Yeah, I don't.
No.
Uh-oh.
It should be like. What happened?
Oh, it's because it's a oh my god, is it not gonna activate him because it's a replay mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Myth. No prismatic for you right now. Sorry, bud.
Dude, that's so dumb that you couldn't choose your re-choose your thing.
Alright. Well, I'm out. Bye guys, it's been real.
Wait, it kicked you?
No. I'm just saying I'm running away.
Oh! I was like, I've been having a pretty stable connection, knock on wood.
Let's say, don't say nothing, because Diddles, we don't even get our thing up here. I don't think. Oh yeah, we do. I'm standing this. Diddles, I saw that you landed that grenade.
Listen, I had to aim down a little bit.
Alright, so I'm back.
Oh, I'm gonna try to cook this boss as fast as possible, man.
Yeah.
Or at least try to ag clear everything while I'm trying to kill him. Oh, he's angry.
Myth is giving me business.
Yeah, Myth.
We're gonna do what Titans do best. Beat on shit.
Get in the fray.
I'm out. Nice. What's that?
Listen, I don't know, skill issue.
Oh, okay.
Yo, where's my prismatic regen, man?
You're not doing it.
No. Wait, did he sploosh that stuff here?
That That was intense.
He came.
I
Damn.
think I need a minute.
Now Ghost is coming. There's a whole lot of coming in this story.
I know, right?
Traveler.
Well, at least we'll catch Myth. At least we caught Myth up, and then, well, oh wait, no, he won't be able to.
Wasn't this where we were?
Well, yeah, but there's like a progress of the story of like the quest line. I don't know if he got the next.
friend at the campfire.
Oh, you did get it.
That's what it
Okay.
tells me to do.
Okay, cool. So you are on the same track as us now. Good.
Yeah, now give me my thing so I can, you
You know what?
have a lepgasm.
Oh, what's this cutscene?
Yeah, we didn't get that. This was probably why we got Honeydew.
Oh.
All right, I'm shutting the fuck up.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Yo.
Cade. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Yeah, let me change my ghost. My ghost looks stupid.
Yeah, Zach, change your ghost. I don't know what ghost you have, but oh,
Where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain.
Oh?
Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape.
Dude, that looks menacing.
It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
God, are they just gonna put in like all these amazing cutscenes for the story and stuff? I'm so ready.
Ali, TV down. TV down some more.
Huh?
I got prismatic. Woohoo.
Oh, you did? You got it after?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. So that means, did you get any gear from that 2 myth or no?
I know I
Bunch
said
of
it already.
blues. I mean, they're
Okay.
915 blues, but yeah.
Hey, you better have
Just
it.
wish we
Okay.
were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade.
Man, Kate's looking right at me.
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just
No.
you and me?
No.
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Damn, bro just disappeared like that. Confer with the ghost of the refugee is speaking. Okay. Oh, talk to a goat. Wait, what? You're a ghost? Oh, our ghost.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Okay.
Part 1 of... Oh, there it is.
34.
There it is. Hold on
Okay. Okay, Sack, I'm gonna need you to cash in on those damn bounties.
now. To the helm we go.
To the helm, just do it here.
I'm just gonna do the thing here, you know the thing I'm talking about?
What thing?
Act 2 releases in 41 days. Okay. The friend, whatever the bullshit's called, I think we gotta get to a specific level for it to say it.
Oh, to make sure we're actually like in a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I have Will. Okay. Well, we can do it once we get in the open. Okay, I really have to pee. I will be right back, you guys.
This guy. It's where gamer depends, like a real gamer.
Gotta get a catheter and all that good shit.
Hell yeah. Okay, it's doing it.
Okay. You guys ready?
Diddles, I did it.
Oh wait, a postmaster. Wait, hold on.
I did it, Diddles.
You
Oh,
did.
damn, I just realized this is where the speaker was. Shit.
What did you do, Zach?
I got past level 5, so we should have the thingy now.
Oh, let's see.
Shared wisdom.
Yo, Pog.
Big Pog.
I'll have to do it with my other characters eventually. No, because then I have to do all the cutscenes, and I guess I could leave the story, right?
Yeah, you can leave it real quick. And
Nah,
expand it,
I just want to go as fast as possible here. I mean, I got to level 10, so I'll take it. Oh, actually, wait. It gave me more stuff in my... Hold on, I'm getting, like, really distracted. Delete this. Delete that. Hey man, where's my legendary shards?
And phantasmal fragments.
Wait, did they go? Oh, did they go away too?
Oh, yo, I got it. One of the new guns.
Engrams? Oh, you got a new gun? What's it got? What?
A Yarvaric MG4, a stasis submachine gun that has deconstruct and strategist. Okay, ass. It has deconstruct on it. Delete.
It's like hot. Garbage.
First new gun, ass.
Alright, bring your ass, Diddles.
Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, that's temptation. Wait, what's the one we have to do? Wait.
Temptation.
Oh, okay. Oh, the other one started with a T too, and so I was getting confused. Okay. Like the other one was like transmigration or something. I don't know. If they all start with T's, I'm gonna lose it.
T.
Cutscene? Are we just gonna get flooded with cutscenes? I hope so. I love cutscenes.
Yeah.
I didn't play with it. Can you hear me?
We can hear you a little bit.
We're going to that dark place, aren't we?
No.
No, we didn't go anywhere.
Feels a bit strange. Back on this side
Like
of the
we're in the
comms,
same fucking place.
just
What
like
the
good
fuck
old
is
days.
this?
Oh, I need to try a pulse
Yeah,
rifle.
close.
Transmission I got from
Right?
Crow was just before you
We was
showed up.
literally like standing over there.
You said he we were scouting ahead.
I need to
Right.
try out pulse rifles and see how
Called
strong
in
those
some
are
sort
now.
of anomaly said he'd sniff around the
I do
perimeter.
miss this tower.
Personally, I
This is
prefer
the real
more
tower.
direct
Listen, it's totally gonna be coming back once we kill the witness, right? Copium? Ooh, a bird.
I ever tell you about
Oh.
the Hunter Vanguard before me?
It's like Assassin's Creed.
His name is Andal Brask. He was my mentor.
Are we doing trust jumps now?
Great shot. Terrible
I mean,
gambler.
we don't take fall
We
damage,
had
so
this
I'll take
friendly
it.
little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I just watched you. I was just like, yeah, that doesn't look good.
Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you
Oh, there's
recognize,
stairs here.
Some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee
here.
the Shadow Legion up
Zach,
ahead
behind you.
as they come.
I was just like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Yeah? I don't remember this part of the tower.
I don't remember this part at all. I think this is just like some like Last City stuff. It travel further. It doesn't tell us which way to go.
Sparrow. Oh.
Let's
Oh,
go.
there's a hand.
Let's follow Myth through the cave. Nothing ever bad happens through a cave.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lion. Uh-oh.
And a hand.
The hands. They're coming. Oh, yo, let's cross the bridge. Nothing bad ever happens when you cross a bridge.
No, Zach's gonna beat us. No.
No, we went the long way.
Bridge is over.
Yeah, but listen, Sack didn't get on the bridge, so he missed it.
Oh,
I got kicked.
well,
Hold
I
on.
got cabbaged.
Oh, you all... Did we all get kicked?
Yeah, we all got kicked.
Okay. Join back in, we'll restart.
GG, Bungie.
GG's! It's
What
all
the fuck?
over.
You're not like. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say you're not on my list.
Yo, you can just claim the journal stuff through the freaking thing here, Sack. Oh my goodness.
What thing? What?
Like, yeah, like instead of going to the view your ranks, you can just click down here to claim them.
Where? What the fuck are you talking about?
Parks activated, challenge and missions.
The hell are you talking about? Oh, view journey. Oh,
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. This map's very unilateral. Okay. Oh my god, we have to load.
Yep.
Refugee of the speaker. Lost city. Add wait. Okay. I don't know why it says normal, but whatever. It's legend when we choose the thing, so that's all that matters.
We've been kicked out of legend. We're not good enough.
They're like, you? Hell no.
Yeah, no. Access denied.
Nice try, Chemo Sabe. Okay. This is so dumb. We have to. I can't see the. Does it say legend? Yes.
Combat difficulty.
Okay.
Anal sex.
Okay, I'm putting on Eager Edge. I'm edging over the map, man, to get back to where we are.
It's almost back.
Like it even takes us to orbit, man. We're here. Just load us in.
Like, we were there. It's not our fault the service took a shit.
I know, right?
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach. I ever tell you about the
Oh my god, the Eager Edge is really long.
His name is Andal Brask.
Oh, that's cool.
He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible
Oh.
gambler.
Come on, Myth.
We had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler.
Oh, that's cool.
I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm
No,
betting
you're
on
good.
everything.
I went to where the Vanguard table was.
Everything.
Yeah, bro, I
Oh.
was. Oh, okay. So I see what happened.
The inside
Ads was
is
supposed
a
to load for
composite
us.
of the outside.
Oh.
You're gonna see
Well, that's-
something
Enemies
you
here now.
recognize.
That's cringe. Like, why not just let us go through?
Treat it all as real.
God forbid, we get through this without killing anything.
But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up
Maybe
ahead
we
are
like
gonna
triggered
stick
it like incorrectly or something. I don't know. Who fucking knows, man?
We didn't find the stairs fast enough.
I know, right?
That's what it was.
The Cabal, why are they here? What the hell? Oh god, wait, the Cabal and the dudes are here.
Is there prismatic somewhere I can get?
No, I'm
Oh,
just.
to the left. To the left.
Oh. Oh, now there's like these like pyramid things up in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit just didn't load. Okay. Hey.
Oh.
What?
Man, if only I had a Vorpal weapon, freaking 4 times freaking Wardens.
Hey man, you got the next closest thing. Neck trimmers.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it's like taking shit from the edge.
Well, I just remember that he can be frozen and stuff, so I was like, yo.
That's cheap. Use your pants.
He's my what?
Enemies just spawn. Use your pants.
Oh! Where is the prismatic thing?
It was where it was the first one.
Oh.
It's still there.
Oh, I see it. Dude, the guy's following me. Why? Did you say L?
L.
Oh, I missed my grenade. He's too good. He's frozen, idiot. Oh my god, Zach, you suspended him, so I missed my damn grenade. He's finishable?
There's still guys behind us.
Oh, I don't have Trent. Can I go back?
Right here.
Oh, it's over here too? I'm just blind. Oh, see, we were going the wrong way. Bungie was like, hey, go back to orbit and do it again.
Yeah. You noobs.
From our vision. That can't be a coincidence.
I love Bird.
Let's follow it.
Whenever I played Assassin's Creed, I tried to kill that damn bird.
Kate, is that you?
I couldn't,
Clint,
but I wanted to.
kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone.
The fuck type of teleport move was that?
Gone. The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth.
What the?
It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. That barrier, this place, the
I am
cave,
confusion.
it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get booted again.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Or they have to finish off.
Well, the only thing I'm thinking of is these damn...
Oh.
Oh.
Something happened. Yeah, there's ships, there's ships, and there's people. Oh, yeah, they're here. They're here. Oh, that motherfucker's strong as shit.
I'm getting sucked. He ain't strong no more. Back at the bridge again.
There's a big guy.
We're going on the bridge. Don't worry about it.
Guardian down.
This guy. Who are you fighting?
There's a big Cabal guy over here.
Oh, okay.
And it has the diamond lance where you're supposed to go.
We have a diamond too.
Yeah, we had one also.
God damn it.
Oh, this guy. That's a big
Yeah, that's all I was saying. It's a big guy.
guy. Esteemed Colossus. Okay.
There's some triangles over here.
Pick up triangle.
Locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid? Any ideas?
What the hell?
I was
Just
never
gonna go
good
over
at
here where I see more
puzzles.
Cabals.
It's always more a chorus thing.
What is this, some kind of sundial?
share a connection at dial.
Rotate. Oh.
Yeah, sure, you guys do that part.
Oh, you rotated to where the thing has to go.
Yeah, there's a little switch there that, you know.
Yeah, there's like a little thing. Okay, okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We need more ads.
You need what?
Conduits deactivate. Like, we need to deactivate these, but I need psionic insight required.
Oh, I have that. I have 6. What do I need to do?
Oh, you have 6? Turn it.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you turning yours? Because I got one too.
Zach, you have to turn it to this thing here. Oh, now I have insight.
Yeah, killing them ads right here. It's why they keep coming back. Killing them gives you the shit.
Oh, if you get ×2, how much do you have right now?
2.
If you do it right here, does that go? Oh, so you need 1. Okay. Okay, so I have 1. Hold on, I got it. There we. So, Myth, you have to kill the scions around the dial area.
Affirmative.
And once you get it lined up, you deactivate the switch. Okay.
Please hurry, Guardian.
I'll let you guys handle that.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my guardian. My responsibility.
Oh shit! There's a bad omen. I don't. Ow.
Eyes on him. But you need to stay out of sight until help gets
On the way to one of the triangle things, there's just a guy that says bad omen. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Have we done? Oh, we got more shit. More conduits somewhere.
Yeah, we have one more conduit.
Fuck out of here,
I'm gonna try and just go buy him.
Why?
Because I want to try and deactivate it.
Murder, kill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting my ass kicked over here. This Doodles decided I'm gonna run by him.
Yo, what the hell? Oh! Oh, that's my bad. Oh, now we have this one to deactivate. What?
I have one more. I need one more kill.
Myth, what do you have? Do you have 1 or 2? Oh, okay.
Also, there's whatchamacallit over this. There's prismatic juice.
Oh, where?
Right there. Where I'm shooting.
Yo, give me the juice.
Thanks, it should. It looks like it should.
Oh yeah, I'm all juiced up, baby.
You juiced up.
Oh, I died to the Shatterstorm. Wait, what? Shatterstorm. Okay. So we will have to. Oh, maybe because I skipped. I thought we activated that one. Okay. So now we just have this guy.
I have 2.
I have 1. Do I want to go clockwise? I want to go clockwise. Okay, we need 1 more.
No. I should have it. I got it.
Yep. Oh, what? We have to do it again?
What happened?
Do we just have to do it like 3 times or something? So if you get clockwise ×2, which I do, I have 2 also. Let me do.
I should do it, right?
Oh, you just have to do it multiple times. Okay.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
That's Crow.
Seems pretty obvious to me.
That's Crow.
I think it's pretty obvious to you too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
Yeah.
I will.
I said it already.
A traveler.
Ammo.
It's helping us.
Diddles.
Oh. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Diddles.
Oh wait, I can't really do that. Listen, we don't need ammo. Sure, it's a 4-bar pillar of denial. Who cares?
You go in there and get rid of the thing.
I did it. I did it. Oh. Yo, bro, just thinks he can just chill in here for free?
Oh, that guy's strong. He's fucking me up. There's a strong guy on the field, by the way.
Strong guy on the field.
He's strong as shit. Just saying.
Oh, mamma mia. Nice freeze.
Birds.
I like how you call them birds. Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that's the guy. Something strong as shit.
I'm gonna save my transcendent for the last bar.
Strong guy in the field.
Took your sweet time. Listen, I tried to get in here as fast as I could, Adam. Oh, I'm surprised I'm alive.
Another strong guy in the field.
Ugh.
Don't worry, Diddles. I'll solo this guy.
What? What do you mean? I'm damaging him too while I'm dead. This guy. Oh no, Myth! Oh my god. Let's go. It's just that easy. Dude, Myth, that was just unfortunate.
No, Clint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Enhancement cores? I do not want them. Give me bonus loot.
What do you mean? You're getting the stuff to level you up, baby.
I'm getting one piece at a time. I want. Remember the old campaigns? We were getting 2. I remember.
Well, I think eventually they're just gonna be like, here you go, here's.
I mean, yeah, at the end, if we get there, they're gonna be like, here. I want it now.
This
I
guy.
need it now.
This guy wants to be max light level, ready to go.
I'm about to go on the moon right now. I'm about to go on the moon, bro, and fight the Bone Collector over and over again.
Whoa,
Okay,
Sack,
Diddles.
Sack, what was that transmog effect? What the hell? You like have like the pill?
Yeah, I'm what you call it. I am
You're Volk?
Yeah. I was gonna say, Diddles, don't run forward. We need ammo, man.
I'm not running. I'm waiting. Are you guys ready?
All right, I'm starting, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it looks cool. Well, this looks like the shit that's gonna make a wishing-call.
Well, I shot it.
Oh, this
Oh, yep, it does in fact do that.
You're not gonna tell me that like there's not gonna be a torment. Like I refuse to believe that we're not gonna get a torment.
Listen, tormentors don't exist here.
Hey man, Bungie's whole thing is just torment. When in doubt, you want to know how to make content hard? Big guy. You want to get some mission followers in your life? Get it.
You think I'm afraid of some little guy?
Hey man, every chance I get to get to Prismatic, I'm putting Prismatic some shit. There he is. I knew it was one coming.
Yeah, but that's not a tormentor. That's a guy. That's just a dude.
Tell me I was right.
Someone has to activate prism. Oh, okay, thank you. Someone did activate prismatic. Yeah, get a myth. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it.
You suck.
I freaking killed myself with my GL.
This is prep for day one.
True. True, what am I thinking?
I need you to get better. You can let me, but you can't let
Oh my god, just kill him.
Stop dying.
Dude, I was frozen, slowed, shattered, battered, like...
Just don't die.
I'm over here taking all the shots, okay? See, look, you said you're welcome. All me.
I think I'm gonna fish now.
Look, see, you got three. You got 3 chests now.
What is this? Oh, I got void. Oh, well, my grenade's cool, I guess.
Give it a sec. Now you got 3 chests. How does that make you feel now?
Like, I feel like I just got robbed. To be honest with you.
I feel like I just got robbed.
They're like, hey, look, we'll give you a new grenade. Like, I had that
Pog.
grenade- I had that grenade on my other subclass, buddy.
I love new grenades, Pog.
Alright, that was cool. Ready to fight
That was cool.
Ready to go kill some other shit, man. Hey, there's Crow again. What's up, Crow?
It's not Crow. That's the Hawk Moon.
It's a traveler.
This must be it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right.
Oh, what the fuck?
This feels cancerous.
Wait, hold on. Let's wait for Myth. Myth through the oh, it shipped me out.
But it's
I'm in.
different somehow.
What? You got shit.
Oh, what the?
Ow. Ow.
That fucking hurt.
Possessed ghost. Ghost is
Oh?
possessed.
You will thrust into an unending
Told me to thrust. Okay.
certitude.
It's
Oh my god! I almost.
Diddles is about to
tear
fall.
me apart.
If I get shot,
Why are we bent over? What is happening here?
touch your toes.
Left flirt?
I did it. I fought
You did it.
off.
He nutted.
Shut it out.
Look, it's the Egregor.
Our voice will suffice.
This seems like I probably should have looked at that bike video.
You weren't watching with me?
I listened to him sound cool.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what he was saying. What
Oh.
the fuck is that?
Oh, it's like the thing that happened to Callus.
Well, I'm going in here. And if I die, oh shit.
Oh.
It is but a facsimile,
Hey,
a testament to loyalty,
I'm
an
loyal.
expression
Um.
Crow. We see his heart held in talons.
Shit.
We hear it beat with his
Yeah, get
face.
a myth. Yeah.
Within the final shape, we offered a vision.
They said the
I got it.
of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust,
They said the thing.
but like you, he chose pain.
You
Come
use
on,
the
Diddles, get our
darkness
picture.
to
We're trying to
exploit
make it
Crow's
in the twig.
memories.
And the light to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful
Yeah, Diddles is actually listening.
it all could be?
Yes, I am. Come on, man.
Me and Myth are trolling. I use cutscenes as a
Come on, Sack.
hydration break.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Dude, there's like faces in this square.
Touch it.
I can't-
Shit, that's kind of. Looks like Randy Orton.
Body parts.
And where's the rest of the body?
You don't want to know.
Hey man, this game is getting freaky.
Bro,
Let's go.
holy.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Uh,
Witness.
I don't know. Oh, we go up.
Oh no, myth.
Oh, wait. Let's go. Oh,
What up, homie?
damn, he's all widespread legged and shit.
We offer it to erase
Wait, lucky I can't teabag.
stain from the dream city.
Jesus.
Dominion of the reef, the awoken, and all the stars beyond.
Yeah.
But he chose pain.
I trolled it, bro. This is neat, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, dude. Honestly, the story's already 20 times better than Lightfall.
Well, as long as there's no weird character like Nimbus, 25 out of 10 rating.
Yo, what if the witnesses started talking like Nimbus? That'd be so funny.
Bro, I will hate the Witness forever if he. Oh, okay.
Yo.
Is it time for us? Is it time for us?
Crow believes he is resisting temptation.
Hey, this is my guy. Hey, shout out to Iron Man.
As do you. That material is immaterial.
Yo, come look at this, but like, move your camera.
Can cure his
I know, like you get the little shimmer.
And he believes his capacity.
That, but like, just like, Bear over here is cutting pieces.
Oh yeah, like the wolf is too.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
completely to your traveler.
What the hell happened to you?
This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Okay.
Man, how about you just like make out with me already, Witness? God. Huh?
Just get it over with. Saying all these extra words. Doing all this work.
Listen, the line between light and darkness is very very
Crow.
small. Oh,
The What's up, Crow?
Crow?
I don't like you.
Quiet.
No.
Listen.
No.
I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too. It's whispering something, but I can't quite make it out.
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right.
Sack.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise?
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
Probably not.
Echo Engram, Pog. I can't activate my super in here.
Get good.
Well, I don't want to end the mission. Like, okay, cool. Like,
Just end it.
I don't want to like fuck anything up, so I'm just gonna let it count down. Uh-oh, this is bad, Sack. I'm getting hungry. No.
Oh yeah. He's getting hungry.
I just don't think about food. Don't think about it.
Bro, we're like on step 4 out of 87 and this guy's hungry already? What the fuck?
Bro, leave me alone.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's hard to describe.
Oh. Dude, I wish you could put your guns
It's
down.
like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of
There
the
we go.
Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The Witness
knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real.
This is great.
Listen.
You said it again.
Whatever the witness is doing,
You
to
take
the
a shot every
traveler,
time they say the final
our
shape.
ghosts can feel it too.
Oh, God, you'll die.
It's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I love blasting.
I don't think it's that simple.
That's all I know how to do.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Amen. I'm gonna say it.
I love the teamwork. Well, like them like talking things out, like compared to Forsaken.
I like the fact that they're actually here, and it's not like, here we come.
Yeah.
Okay, we said our words, and we disappeared into the mist.
What a relief to see
There you
Crow
go,
and
talk
Glint
to
again.
him.
Whoa, what happened with my ghost?
We found him at where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous.
Oh, so this is the Traveler? I mean, the witness doing this?
Reshaped by the witness, corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us, as much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the other spot
I have a
the
bad
location
feeling
nearby
already.
resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
I'm gonna kill Ghost.
Bro, no! He's been through it all with us. Yo, he gives us guns, dude. Come on, you can't just do that, do him like that.
Hey, man. Even your homies have to get killed sometimes.
This guy is gonna
Insane.
listen to the radio broadcast. Okay, I'll wait for you guys.
Did you get a gun out of that?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
that's why I said you get a gun.
I thought you was talking about Ghost. Alright, they're saying
What's
stuff.
the
Man,
hell's
let's go to the
signal?
mission.
Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
Crow, it's your
You
sister.
can't hear us.
It's your
I will
stepsister.
do anything to protect Mara.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the witnesses' making.
I got that burrito that you
fraction of the
ordered
power
with
it now
extra beef.
Oh no!
Would you like
It has
this
created a new
extra
army
beef
in
in your
opposition to the one the
burrito?
Traveler made. Stewards of the final shape.
Who allowed you in here? No, okay. Get that extra beefy burrito out of here.
Dispelling the witnesses' interference, Keitel and Mithrax have promising
Extra
theories.
meat for real sounds good.
Once this first attempt to slow us is
I got
left
some people
broken,
on my side here.
we will rejoin
Oh my
the
god.
attack. Let my voice send you now, in
bet
flight
some of
to
your viewers
strike
would
down
like
the
extra
witness
beef
and
burrito.
all its
Oh
followers.
baby.
Go with hope and with
Don't worry.
vengeance.
Here at the cantina, we make them extra thick.
Oh my god.
Shit, I'm coming to this place, man. This is the place to go to.
Okay, we're gonna start a mission. So if it's a cutscene,
Hey man, what's wrong with having a cutscene with extra beef burrito?
oh my god, I'm just saying, man. Some people want to listen to him like me.
Hey man, you
Do
listen
I
to
do?
that shit later on tonight. When you do it again while you're hungry.
No, Solus has a fin. No, imagine just like Solus has a fin for himself.
It's on his own, buddy. What just happened?
Imagine having a job.
Right?
Yeah, couldn't be me.
Imagine getting promoted around the best DLC ever being.
Yeah, he should have turned it down.
Like, I don't want that promotion. Final Shape's coming. I can't do it.
across some records from scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly and
You have to give it to somebody
Yeah.
else.
Cora's ship. No one
Come
was
back to me in a
inside.
year.
Yeah.
We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
Oh, what the? Do you just grab a fucking crystal out of the ground?
Look out for something that
Hey man, I'm
resembles the
strong like
cradle
that.
on Io.
Jesus.
Wow, this cutscene looks really realistic. I'm not gonna lie. What's?
Bro, Sony stepped in.
Listen, there was no cutscene. How about you chill?
No, it's. I think
I've
this
already
is
been-
when you're playing Venom 3.
we can
This
handle
is
it.
wild.
Eater of light and darkness. Damn.
Moral support.
EDs.
Eat D's, he said.
Concentrated darkness.
At least
Deets? What a fun snack.
Yo, we got some moats. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what?
We're playing Gambit.
Oh,
It's one
okay.
of those live action cutscenes. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this thing is rolling.
Hey man, it's about to go down. And now, why do I feel like there was an ammo place somewhere?
This is abomination.
Listen, there's no ammo, okay?
It was right back there. You guys ran by it.
Yeah, like Diddle always runs past the ammo.
Don't lie to them like that.
That's
Dude, bro.
He secretly just takes the ammo on you guys because he never puts it in.
Oh my god. The husk!
This is my ammo. Oh shit. What the fuck are you?
Oh, guys, over here for prismatic juicer. Oh, never mind. Oh shit.
Hey man, that didn't give me prismatic.
Well, it did last time.
Well, why didn't it this time?
Skill shoe?
You're a skill.
Hit your shot. Hog.
Yeah, just hit your shots. Hit your shot.
I've been in that
Naughty girl.
Coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage.
That thing
sign
came
of
of
Ikora.
I didn't like it.
Or for Ghost.
Whoa, crazy.
There we go. What's this?
Oh.
Is that prismatic now? Oh shit, look.
Scan
Stuff on
environment.
fire.
Why does Ghost of Tsushima have like a huge update right now? What?
What the fuck?
I think there's like a director's cut or something.
Ikora abandoned her ship.
The director's cut?
Maybe
I think so.
Maybe so.
It is.
But
How'd
going
you
it
know?
alone isn't worth
I rated someone yesterday that was playing it.
Dude, it is quickly become like my favorite game.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably going to 100% this baby because it is just like it's that good.
Damn, why 100% that when you 100% Destiny?
Get this dude, it's on.
But I mean, I've already 100%ed you, so like.
Sheesh!
Darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field
this.
journals.
I always
You
try to
knew
learn the best.
that raid that I touched.
Yeah. Oh, I now have modes. It dropped the relic.
Why are you doing that to that man's backside, bro?
Blowing his back
Fisting him, bro. You just keep fisting him.
Listen, I do what I must, you know.
That's what you must do.
Oh, there's a bottom level that opened up, guys. Let's go.
I'll show you a bottom level.
Sheesh!
Zebu Araf's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
Oh, I have a dark mode.
You need light.
Okay, well. Oh, is this like prophecy where you have to kill the night in the light of the darkness?
That's what I'm assuming.
Or you kill him with light?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
You gotta pull out your torch.
This guy. There's no torches in this game.
Yeah, what do you mean? Where's that fire hand?
True.
Yep, see? This guy.
This guy doesn't know who do you think I am, who he is.
Devin, have you seen the new thing on the top with the cat where it's like, raise your hand if you want
Oh yeah, like garlic breadsticks or something. Yeah.
the cat and it's just like the paw goes up in the air. It's like,
Yeah.
"Raise your hand." I don't know why I love that. I just, dude, it kills
It's so ridiculously stupid. like stupid good.
brain rot. It's just straight brain rot. And I love
Okay,
it
wait, which crystal do we fucking go for?
because I think about raising my cat's hands.
Oh my god.
Go over here, buddy. You want some garlic breadsticks? Put your hand up. Put your hand up.
Zach, how'd you get the crystal last time?
It was just one dude that was sitting there. It was just like, hey, baby, take me. And I took it.
I love that. I love that for you. I love that for it. You know what I mean? That's just a raw love story in the making.
Like, what the fuck is going on here? What did we not do?
Yo, you got
I don't know. Oh, it's over here. It has like a little ring around it.
Yeah, there you go. Take it and put it in the hole.
Oh man, I'm heavily objected.
Yeah. What's your penis?
What the fuck?
Hey, that's the bird again.
Watch out for the husks. Oh shit.
hype.
Oh, if you shoot one, like, if you shoot one of the guys, like, when they're all next to each other, they all take damage. That's good to know.
Yeah. I remember light, dark, all that other shit.
Okay, so that's dark. So we'll... Oh, wait, is it this? Or is that the prismatic thing? Path of light. Wait, what?
Other dark.
Oh, I found the crystal. But where do I dunk said crystal?
The finished Apple product ever made. Wow. It's just sitting
So apparently that guy's back alive again, so...
Oh, it's over here. Hold on. I'm dunking in the crystal. This door opened up near me. There's another husk. Oh, now I have the... Oh, wait. Or maybe the relic is what gives you light.
Oh, yeah.
So where's that... Where are those knights?
There's some shit over here to kill. There's a knight on me, dudes.
It's also on me, too. Okay. I got it. Where's my light dunk?
You just jump past one?
Yeah. Fonts flowing. Okay.
This guy's back alive again.
The path cannot cross itself. Begin again and seek the correct order. What?
Huh? I'm not smart enough for that shit.
Oh no, the relic! Okay. Okay, so... Dark. Is there another thing we're missing?
Yeah, your gun looks like you could buy it at a candy store.
Oh, okay, I guess
How
we...
light responds.
Okay. Oh, it's...
Okay, wait,
oh,
wait, should we follow that?
It's
light,
all...
like...
Well, it's also...
Go?
It's also glowing, too. Like, it has, like, one glow. So I think it's just in this room we have to... activate each of these in a certain order.
Yeah, it's gotta be in a certain order. Like, what?
Okay, where... Oh, what if it's... Okay, I might
This is
know.
where we already...
Because, so, Zach, if you pick that up, if you go to the other light one, there's another light one over here. So if you dunk it at this light, I think it's going to break the thing. Yeah, okay. So I think we go...
Let's trade
Darkness
places.
must
Stuff.
trade
We gotta go
places.
light, dark.
Yeah,
light.
yeah. So the middle one is 1. So light 1, dark 2, light 3. Okay.
Alright, so just tell me.
So kill... Yep, so light first. Oh,
That's dark.
that's dark. So let's find another night for light. And to do the light, you have to use the Aegis shield. So get the, or is
It's
that
dark again.
okay? Just can you drop it?
I have to kill it, I think.
Yeah, with the shield.
I thought I let you do it. Okay, let me. Okay.
Yo, you just really love doing that.
Yeah, I love hitting him from the back. And then Sack, now you do this one.
Dark?
Yeah, so we need dark.
Light.
Which I'll get the dark one. Okay. Oh man, did you pick up one of the dark ones?
Maybe I didn't.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
What?
I thought it took the shield if I did that. That's why I didn't think I did.
Nah, if you get 3, it'll take the shield.
Okay. I'm gonna go
So we
dark,
have one
dark.
of the 4 founts for one.
Okay. And then Myth, pick up that light, and then go to this one over here.
And bring it around south.
Okay. And now we just need to kill it with dark. Or get a dark moat.
So I'm dunking on this one right here.
Yeah, the one on that wall, yeah. Okay, we're good.
Using both light and
see
dark
I
energy
see
is
chest.
what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the
There's loot
balance
somewhere.
of light and dark.
I love loot.
Oh, we're getting subclass stuff.
In conflict. Our connection to
I still have this engram on me, man.
is our connection to light. Not all guardians are awoken,
Okay, it's gone.
but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer
What
look.
did they give me?
We got hammer strikes and glacials.
Do. Ow. I had my toes cold in for too long. Now they a little sore.
Hey, Bird, what's up? Investigate.
Excuse me.
Commander,
Investigate.
guys, I hope you are both safe and that you found Crow.
If you want
I
to.
haven't been able to raise you on comms.
I need a new secondary that I actually like.
You know I am not.
I like the
one to
rocket sidearm.
without evidence.
I know what I'm
How did you put it,
switching to.
Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where?
In my loins.
I'll be
Hey,
at
man,
the
she
cradle.
sounds kind of horny. I'm just saying.
It's just how
Listen,
I
the final.
remember it.
Listen, Destiny's all about sexual innuendos, okay?
That's what it sounds
dude.
like.
Devin, did you ever tell
we
them
gotta
the story of the Sabbath theme?
Seventh.
Uh,
Not yet.
Diddles?
How do we do this? I'm picking up the relic. Maybe it's like.
They're telling you stuff. Defeating combatants grants Aegis super energy, so you need to kill stuff with the relic.
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I did it. I saved the day.
You did it. I mean, you did something. What?
What? I revived you, man. What the heck? Ah!
Yeah, that.
Look at me with your legs spread.
Hey, you're gonna have to do it again.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it early?
Avoid it? Clint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6? 12?
Man said, how many times did you revive me? I died a lot, buddy.
Persistent.
Yeah, where'd that bozo run off to?
He hit feet, bro.
This does break your belly.
Gordian Weaver. What a name for an enemy. Jesus Christ. Guys, I think we go into the spooky cave.
I see your ammo spot, I think.
Yep, I'm not gonna run past it. I'm placing down the rally banner. You ready, gamers?
Yeah.
Let's move.
Ready, nerd.
Oh, is that Savathun? Who that?
Alright, Diddles, your shield guy.
Okay. Savathun's technically still alive, so maybe. Where'd those motes go? No, Zach, you picked up two.
didn't pick it up.
Oh, no, okay, never mind.
I have the shield.
I don't know where to dunkaroo this though.
I don't like. This is the part of me where I won't lie to you. I'm done.
Well, obviously it's. Oh no, I went too far. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's up top. Okay. I'll have dark also. Don't you worry. It's like prophecy in the Root of Nightmares raid. Okay, Sack, use your super.
I got murdered.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh! The shield's still up for me. Sack, can you revive me if you can? Oh.
Did you bring your boys?
Sack, you didn't get it!
I did get it.
It's Drover.
Bro, I think this shit's lagging or something, bro. Because I read you twice.
Yeah. Oh my god, no. Baboon! Weasel! Man, we're
I'm
just...
still here, but you got booted, bro.
Dude. Oh my god.
Oh wait, I'm contacting.
I'm going back in.
Remember when this game just worked? Yeah,
I know, right? And this is why you never take Tuesdays off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah, he's not. Wednesday's the better time to play because you can just turn the game on and it'll just, you know, work.
It's connecting, man.
Damn, Diddles. Get that dollar to work, man.
I got baboon to know.
Again? Yeah, you're fucked, buddy.
Do, 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 do.
Oh wait, is that a...
Diddles, you're not even showing us online.
I'm debating on if I want to go kill Kublai Khan or if I want to try to liberate the entire area first.
Well, Sack, it's still signing me in. It's not. Oh.
Go, baby.
I think I'm put back in the queue. Did it kick you guys out, or did it only?
No, we're still showing you.
Damn.
We just told Bungie no.
Mongols. What? How is this their territory? There's nobody here.
might make myself some soup if it's gonna be taken.
Jesus, imagine getting kicked out the cool kids club, man.
Dude, this is so BS.
Souls is gonna get on and be like, the fuck?
I know, supposed to get
what you guys been doing?
fighting the damn servers, man.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Oh, they were hiding.
I should have known it was all Joker when you was like, yo, I still see the shield. I was like,
Yeah.
that's not a good sign right there.
It do be like that.
Where are all these guys coming from, bro?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
I was about to say, you don't want to know that one.
They trifling. I ain't lying.
Why the you lying?
Hmm?
I swear. That was work.
Whoa.
I don't know what you want to do about food.
How does that?
Put my check in the bank.
I'm so hungry, you already know. I'm like debating if I should just like close out of the game and then just like reopen it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Let me know what you want to do. Like I said, I got my check, but I didn't put it in the bank.
Okay, let's close out.
Hanging out with Anu.
Boot it back up. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, they updated the Steam picture for Destiny 2 Pog.
Poggers.
Okay, I don't care about the title screen. Get me in! Oh, did that help? Did this me restarting the whole game?
Oh.
It works every time.
It works every time, all the time.
That it works.
Oh. We're getting the class logos.
Scared of me?
Yo, do you want to rejoin activity? Poggies! I'm coming home! Think of you guys.
Oh, you're in?
I'm in. I'm coming.
Man, look at that RV, bro. What is that?
Bro, that's a Zamboni. What do you mean?
That's straight up.
I'm saving the world one Zamboni at a time. Damn, making me the fire team leader already. You got.
It's gonna be my retirement gig.
Pretty clown.
I'm finally an old man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Son of a bitch, he spawned in dead.
Just go ahead and rally and go in.
Nah, bro, we're just gonna wipe.
Okay. Just.
It's like you're not even gonna have fucking ammo.
I'll have my dignity at least.
Oh man, you don't need that shit.
I don't think it works like that. I think you guys have to start the encounter. Oh, never mind.
We need to die. That's all.
Man, what are you guys doing? I got 45 kills and I just got here.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Where the fuck is Diddles?
I'm right here. Hello.
Bro, no radar is fucking me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
McFly.
I'm pretty
Alright, let's
fly for a white guy.
Give it to me, baby.
Uh-huh.
Give it to me, baby.
I'm not even mentioning what I just saw.
Well, don't. I don't want to talk about it. Also, Mark, you ready for this? You ready for the back slaps?
Oh, I love that. You just ran in that man. He doesn't even know either. That's like the best part. He's like sitting there and he's like, look up to it, he's like,
Just hitting with the crotch. Okay, I'm gonna start it up. Someone should grab the relic. Actually, I'll grab it. Don't worry, I got it. It's on the map. It has like the little diamond
map,
on it.
bro? We don't have
In the game, it has like a diamond on it. I got you. Yo, why is Bane Switch not popping?
It is, but it's down.
Oh, it's at the bottom. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I forgot. Well, my brain's like, it didn't move yet.
Birds or whatever.
Goblins. Yeah, whatever.
Things that fly and give you tinnitus.
I thought an exotic just dropped. I was gonna hog out my gourd there for a second.
Diddle, should I have this?
Yes, you should kill one of the knights with it. Watch out, he's spawning. I'm gonna get rid of his shield in a second. No! Yo, get me the hell out of this damn corner. Okay. Where's that chest? I find it funny how like every single time we kill something, there's like a crack of light to like.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing.
Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power in both light and
Oh, I'm sensing a
dark.
surge in power too.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
The blooming. Ooh. Oh, we got another thing here. What's happening to the damn thing? Wait, is this IO? Oh, it is making like IO.
Yeah, like when I seen this, I was like, yeah, this is fucking IO.
Okay, let's you guys ready?
Yeah, I see a light thing over here to the right.
Yeah.
The witnesses' forces are heading your way.
Oh, that's a big guy. Oh man, he's Naruto running.
I also be aware have grace
Okay. Skibbity whiz. Wow, Silence Skull moves a lot faster now. Oh, I got sucked. Oh, there's also a transcendent thing on me too. Tormentor. Why is he immune? Yo, Showmentor, show me your chest, baby. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he got you, Sack. Oh, more ads. Can I go back up there for the prismatic thing? Oh, you can, okay. So you just bully him. Oh, he's finishing it. Finishing these guys is so funny.
Bro, like they fly like 2,000,000 feet in the fucking
We
air.
found Ikora.
Oh, guys up here.
Deep in meditation.
What's up, baby? Bald head house.
She might actually get some answers.
Yo, baby, what that bald head do? Yeah, yo.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
I don't know. I was sitting with a man who was partaking in the prestigious Turtle School.
The witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the witness's. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it
and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warned Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the Witness.
Who let Ikora cook? Sack. It's like-
Get that thing that I fucking hate, bro. She did it. See, that's what I was saying. I hate that shit. Oh, I'm here. Oh, teleported away. I'm not here no more. Ah.
Listen, but look at that red hand over here, though. Ow! I stubbed my toe.
At the campsite. Okay.
Damn, we got a teleporting campsite?
Yeah, apparently. 'Cause,
Dude, this campsite's stronger than the Witness.
like,
I couldn't jump towards it. Whoever got there first.
I got there first, bro. I'm zooming. I got the zoomies, baby. And I'm
Hey,
contacting
listen.
Destiny service. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Adam. Hunter. I don't want to say it. Hunter? The best. Oh, I got it too. Sack, stop infecting me, bro.
Yeah, get these AIDS. Let's go.
Damn, bro's giving it out like food at the pantry.
we were. Alright, Myth, say the line, bro. We really just had to load in to load in.
Listen, listen, but Ikora wasn't here when we loaded it.
Maybe she should move faster.
Ah, Cade.
Hey, she teleported first. We had to walk.
Did my best.
I know, right?
Is this when they do
In
like
the circumstances, I think Big
sex?
Blue will forgive me.
Oh wait, hold on.
Will you?
Yeah, look at him.
It's too much. It's just
Jesus.
too much. It's one thing for the Witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You are always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
Shit, she's crying.
I know.
Like in game.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't see no tears.
She had it. She had the the cry voice.
Is emotion.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey man, I was in the middle of that hug.
Well, Diddles, you just got sandwiched, buddy. Hey, what's going on here?
I think you
Hey,
like me.
let go.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then.
She says you gotta eat that ass later.
Huh? Oh.
Well, there they go. Away they go.
Okay, I guess I'll just talk to my.
we go.
I guess I'll just talk to Ghost.
Ikora has always
Yo,
had
bro,
a
you still
strong
don't look so
connection
good.
to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident.
This man got that
Why she's
Undertaker
never needed
disease.
faith Zavala. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the ascended plane.
Alright, Devin, I'm gonna pop out of here.
Okay, I'll see you later, my dude.
Recreation.
Yeah,
It's
pop in for that
a
extra beat.
reimagining.
That's
why the Witness is here.
You know where
It
to
wants
find
to
it.
weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based
my
on what
God.
it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, do you think the reasons Zavala's not talking is, you know,
Bro, we just haven't gone to him yet. Come on.
he's not really
Yo,
being a part of
wait,
the story.
dude, there's a postmaster here too.
Yeah, man. Postmaster's following
Scans are
us.
conclusive. Your body is a construct of light. Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, now I gotta go look for Zavala? Say less. I'll do anything for my glorious king.
Place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Like Cora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun, no ghost.
Yeah, it's a no.
Can I ask you something
I need to change
deeply personal?
What
What did you see when you died your final death?
No, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatonautes might call it being one with the Traveler. I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
Sundance.
She was shining there too. You wanna know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
Okay, let's start it up.
Yeah. He's just like saying too many words, and I stopped listening a long time ago.
Oh, this one doesn't start with a T, it starts with an R. Requiem.
Let me tell you, the moment I get void,
It's
bro,
it's Jover.
this is over, baby. If I ever get there, I feel like I'm never gonna get there. Compared to Lightfall, yeah, this shit is really long.
Dude, I already love having it like right off the rip. Just like, do you know why it's probably doing this? Because I think we have to load into each different like section of the map.
Yep. There's the hand again.
We're so back.
Gets to play commander till we find Zavala.
I'd have liked to see you try.
Yo, the bird.
The Guardian will take point.
Shout out to Assassin's Creed.
It's damn, bro. Okay, I didn't know you played like that.
Yeah, man, I got that shit on. Man.
Yo, what the heck? The Fallen.
Yeah, they're here for some reason.
They're here for some reason.
Like, I don't know why they're here. Oh, there's a tip.
Prismatic. Man, how come you Titans aren't picking your diamond lances? You guys are kind of trolling.
The moment I get the option to like,
How's salvation?
use anything
You
else,
really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
leave that shit gone, buddy.
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering.
Yo, what's that?
That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Yo, I got some glyph touch on me.
Maybe they have a key.
Glyph touched.
Is that like being touched by an angel?
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus.
It's happened again. No.
It's so bad.
Dude, it's okay, dude. It's like it's so hard getting used to like the harder. Like I said, just like going through and killing everything once. Dude, I love them changing the guns perks down to the bottom. It feels so nice. Oh, you have oh. Pyramid?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know what we're gonna do with that,
I
but
don't know where that's at.
what does it say? Locate the glyph matching the resonant warder held to nullify it. Oh.
I think, yeah, on me.
Oh, so you pick up this? Okay. Investigate. Yo, it's like the cutscene that someone from Bungie sold the art from someone else, and then it was a big rage on Twitter.
That statue. We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa.
You want those that heavy?
It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Yep. Yo, what the heck? Look at that door. Oh, I'm ready to be to transcend myself, baby.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so now I'm oh, so when you shoot that thing, you become glyph touched. Okay. Oh, what the?
Oh, there we go.
Did you guys get returned to orbit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it wasn't just me. Obviously, we were going too hard, too fast.
I'm furious.
Yeah, like right now we're in the blooming. Yo, chill. Yeah, I don't want to keep on using. No, I'll just keep on using Lucky Pants. I like want to change for like a pulse or something, but I don't want to run double primary.
Oh my god.
It's because I have to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, but we get our checkpoint, so.
Oh, we do? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Good job, Bungie. You saved the campaign.
Yeah, it's almost if they knew their servers was gonna take a shit.
Listen, if we didn't take the shit, who would? Okay. Somebody here had to take the shit.
Literally, somebody had to do it.
Don't you dare do it, Bungie. Dude, the fact that we're only at like 9 out of 34.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, okay. Nope. I already... Dude, so when you go to your menu or your quest and stuff, if you look at the Echoes campaign picture, my brain is all fucked up now. Like, what the fuck is that thing? Once it shows up.
And I don't think anything's about to show up, to be honest with you.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, okay. Let's try it one more time. Why are you having such bad luck? Because Bungie doesn't want us to go through it too fast, you know? They just know we were going to finish it under an hour, so they were like, well, we got to slow these guys down.
Really?
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's hot, but it is not as hot as
Okay, so we can get in here. Now let me in here. Let me in there, Bungie. Like, seriously, what is that? Oh, I just saw like the ship cutscene for when you're like flying around.
Hear stuff.
Yep, I'm hearing stuff too. I'm in. Okay. I think we're good. For now.
Yeah, right?
There's that bird again. Oh, is it if I activate Volt Shot, does that also activate the frickin'? Damn, that's busted. Yo, chill, 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 chill. I'm seeing a little bit further back, just in case.
Over here.
Bro, I cannot aim for shit. Oh, Myth, do you have Glyph Keeper? Do you have Glyph Touch also now?
What?
Do you have Glyph Touch on YouTube? You have like a weird the aura that I saw.
It's glow, but it doesn't say anything. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
No.
Oh. Bro, why are you dying like that?
reckless.
Dude, Sam, I'm like not respecting the enemies at all.
Yeah. Bro,
it's
let me
the
say this.
It's the same pyramid again.
Bro, the moment a chest piece drops, I will probably jizz.
Was it like you need to like level up your guy a little bit more?
Bro, I have not gotten a chest piece at all from any of
I mean, that's a skill issue, honestly. I'm picking up the glyph. Oh, he's finishable. I'm coming. Yo, the door's opening like in that cut in the trailer.
The Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness
He just
uses
likes
it
to
to
be
reshape
touched.
this world in its own image.
Those hands are hot. Wait, they just go through the ground like that? Okay.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's
ammo.
A locked door.
Not grief.
What the fuck?
Shame.
I don't know about that one, brother.
Damn.
These birds.
Bro thinks I'm shameful. Dude, these birds are out of control. These damn Grim.
The thing that's annoying about the birds is the fact that like a lot of our attacks are ground oriented. Like, they're just like, wee, we throw some shit and they're just like, wee, we don't care. I'm waiting for something big to spawn.
Okay, I have some glyph touch.
Me too. But I'm waiting on something big to spawn. It's inevitable.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for to use my prismatic on. I mean, that guy's pretty big, but not big enough. Oh no! I hit the wrong button! I have to be careful of that from now on. I accidentally acted prismatic when I didn't want to.
Oh, yeah.
When I wanted to finish. Yeah, we're fighting guys over here. Wait, Zach, where are you?
I'm over here, brother.
Oh, you're on the other side. We're fighting dudes on the other side too.
Yeah.
We're fighting dudes on two fronts. Witness.
There's explosive chains winding around. Be careful.
Oh my god, dude. I was trying to... This is so much shit. I'm coming. Oh wait, I can't res you. Oh shit. In myth res me earlier. I think it's Jover unless we kill these guys fast enough.
You're not gonna do it fast enough.
Yeah.
You got 10 seconds.
Yep. That's life.
Ugh. Okay. Are you ready? Let's game. Do. Okay, let's all go to the left. We'll just fight everything together. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, bully. Who's that?
Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna shove this food into my face real quick, and then I'm ready.
Okay. We're in the middle of a mission right now, and then I think what we'll do is, because I also need to eat food too. I'm freaking, every single time we talk about food, I'm freaking starving my face. A what?
Shade.
Oh.
It's witness.
Yeah. But
also shoot those.
Yeah, we'll just have to. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh. I cannot get that res. Get the hell out of here. Exploders are coming. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's stuff over here too. I think they're treating Prismatic a little bit different from Supers, because like I don't think Prismatic can go through like immune shields. Oh, I think Solus left while he's doing his cutscenes. Pyramid. Witness pyramid. Oh, we have to go through a minefield again. Bruh. Oh, where did that come from? It's on the other side.
What's on the other side? Oh, it's a guy in the middle.
The Tormentor.
Sorry. Okay. Exploder shakes, watch out.
I cannot get that res.
I can't either.
Okay. We just have to try and kill. I don't think we're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Trying to think. Man, I can't do tether yet. Ugh. I think I might swap off a prismatic for right now.
Honestly, same.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap out prismatic for right now and just do. Okay. Just so that way I can like do something else. Okay. Oh, she took the bug up. Oh wait, you know what? I could have tried the other thing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, are we ready? Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Because we only really need one person with prismatic, I think. Okay.
Left side.
Okay, yep, left side, left side. Immune? Okay. Witness. Oh yeah, shit, the minefield started. I'm gonna try and get this res. Wow, okay, I missed every single shot on that guy. Dude, like this whole minefield stuff is so annoying.
Yeah. Easily my least enjoyable.
I cannot get him.
What was
I
that?
can in a second.
Whoa.
Probably got
That
sniped,
is
judging
big
by
as
the angle.
Da-da-da. Bruh. This damn sniper shank. Bro, chill! Nice. Slashed ghost, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Minefield.
Yep. Just play slow. We're not timed for this, so. Thank you for the save on that. Ah, these damn snipers. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Dude, I can never tell with these like damn trip lines, like which one's the end of, like which one's the grenade part you shoot.
Yeah.
It's the bright red part. They, like,
I
have
know, but like it's so hard to tell. Okay, tormentor time. Oh shit.
Hey, don't. There's also a big captain still roaming.
Yep, yep, back up, myth. Okay, the captain's dead. So now we can lure out the tormentor.
Also, did you have what you call it? Trip master your left.
Yeah. I'm going for the left shoulder of him. Broken. Yo, can that not try and kill me, please? Thank you. Oh no, I supered the tree.
You have a healing aid to your right.
Thank you. Well, you guys are focusing that real quick.
It's coming for you, Diddles.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm activating so many damn things right now.
He got me.
No, bro. Oh wait, Myth can get the res. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so no one else died. Oh, he's running. Scatter. Probe.
Like, they're so annoying in the story compared to, like,
I know.
Onslaught.
Oh! I was not far away as I thought it was. I just like can't tell who he's It's obviously me.
You.
Oh, that's the glaive thing. I didn't see it. Oh, I'm out. Whoever did that, thank God. Oh, watch out for his slam. Bro, this is so painful. Okay, if I can get to some high ground, I might switch to Lucky Pants. After I use all my... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Lucky Pants. Give me a second. Watch out, Myth. Stay safe, buddy. Oh, I gotta stay safe too. If I can get a good line of sight on him. Okay, that goes through walls. Cool. Oh, thank God.
Guess what, though? That's only one.
There's only one.
Yeah, but think about it.
Yeah, but what if there was two?
That's what I'm saying. There's pretty much almost guaranteed to be another. Or not. I was wrong.
Oh, man, that was Onslaught. Yo,
There's
it's...
loot down there. Oh, it's just that. Oh, it's just pissing me off.
Ascension?
Unbreakable? Wait a minute, is that the new voice shit?
I think this is the new arc thing for me.
Oh,
Okay.
I got a chess piece.
No. You ready, gamers?
Yeah.
We're going into the glass throw. Oh!
And I think our fucking revives got reset because I have one now.
I have a revive too.
Like, yo, I need like a legitimate mission break after that. Like, give me a
Yo, look at these
mission where
Wait, is that Zavala's face? I don't know. This looks like...
give me a mission where I'm riding a vehicle or something now, please. Some chill shit. Yeah,
Whoa.
like, fuck.
But he is made fragile by his doubts.
Look at Zavala, bro. He's dead.
No!
He will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders.
How about you lift this dick? Got him.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler.
Whoa!
His reward is silence.
Is this Cade?
His god.
Whoever it is.
No, it's the ship lady, I think.
Oh. Yeah! Lift off. Yo, look at all these hands. All these fingies. Oh, wait. Is Myth gonna be able to get up?
I'm playing on the hands.
Let's go.
One fallen took his son's life. The traveler would not return it.
But we can.
With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
Yeah, okay,
There's
bud.
an ammo spot down there.
He said no.
Something's about to happen. Look up.
At last,
Yo.
speaks.
That's happening.
Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can.
I knew this was freaking Zavala's house, man.
This is where he lived with his wife and son.
Look, I know.
I was about to say, Solus is here. You might not want to.
The witness wants to wear him down to nothing.
I know
but he's still
that it's
standing
not
strong.
Lance.
Too
Chief
stubborn to
David does a
retreat.
great job, but it's not the same.
It's not the same.
Oh.
It's still like it's still like a good job, but yeah, like it's still like not the
It's
same,
a
but
really
like
good job, but it's not the same.
yeah.
And and it hurts me to listen to him talk. Like it like
No.
physically makes me like hurt, like sad.
Can we just kill the character off? Like, I don't want to, but like.
Are we ready, guys?
Let me see what he does.
I
Oh.
don't know, but hurry up because you guys got to carry me because y'all are ahead of me now.
The fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me.
Let us come help you, day one, Parker.
Wait, what the heck? I can't tell if that's the real one or the or it's an illusion. There's Zavala.
There's a transmatic guy there. A prismatic guy. I don't have that shit.
I do.
Ship.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Brother.
Nope.
Oh, wait, never mind. I can just use this house.
I can just use the house. It's like Call of Duty.
Wait, he's shooting. Never mind. I can't use the house.
Did he just fly up in the air?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that was good to know.
Yeah. He found that light.
His face is off, so be careful.
Alright, we pushed him. I'm pretty sure
Yep.
this will be some bullshit. Yeah, like that.
Oh shit!
Oh, you fucking skiff hit me right on that fucking hand.
Run, Myth! Oh, the brig is here too. Shit! He's getting pushed.
Get ready. He's going in the air, and I don't know where he's coming down.
Yep, and he's doing an aerial assault. Or maybe not.
Not yet. He's gonna do it though, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe once we kill the ads over here, he will.
Yeah.
Oh, aerial assault. Oh, there's also a tenant of stillness here too. Oh my god.
Zavala is like by a rock.
Listen! He's defending the rock.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to damage it until we kill the skins.
Oh, he made it. I don't know. He made an anger sound. Zach, look up behind you. There's
Gotcha, since Zavala can't do shit. That's my guy, but fuck.
That's my guy. Oh,
Ryan.
It's just you.
Oh wow.
Okay. That guy's dead.
I'm waiting for him to do something.
Still eating.
Yeah, where's that extra ad that was?
You said extra what?
I don't know. There was like another ad that was supposed to be around.
Where's Lillian?
Oh, Mythos got him. Okay. Okay, he's moving. He's flying up. Look out.
Oh shit, Ryan.
Oh fuck.
He's on the top right.
Okay, well, he didn't do the stupid.
Yeah, he didn't do the dump. I have something actually on fire or something? Oh, just don't stand still, I guess. He's doing something.
Yep. Oh, I think it's the ball attack.
I'm dead. There's also birds to the left.
Okay.
Birds are dead. There's these guys, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're doing something. They're doing stuff.
Oh, look out. He's doing a big air attack. It's on me, so don't worry about it.
There's a big guy to the left. I mean, not like as big as him, but it's a guy. Yeah, you stay in the air like that. I'm gonna just keep rewinding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on using malfeasance on him. Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, not every
Frick!
still alive. These people are still alive.
Yeah.
Big guy to the left.
Big guy to the left of me. Big guy to the right. Here I am. Hey there, Zavala. You okay, bud?
Piece of shit.
That's the last of them.
Look at him in his little weak fucking shield. Not even a big shield.
Oh, turn back.
Whoa, don't kill me. Jesus Christ.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, it's not the same.
I need
I don't
to say goodbye.
Alright, now we're gonna be dragged to play with fucking Solus. That's cool. I'm contacting, so if some shit goes wrong,
Dude,
it was my fault.
I need some legs.
You're not getting those.
I might have some food real quick. I'm so hungry. But once I have food, I can't be stopped today. That soup is calling my name. I swear to God, if we just beat a mission. Wait, did we even get loot?
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Okay. Cutscene.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Whoa. Was this before we caught up with?
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
Like, even the armor moving around sounds so good.
I know. I loved them too.
A KT myth? No! Man, poor Zavala. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Bruh.
Due to increased traffic, I can't. Yeah. So I was about to say, I was about to message and say I might just bow out for Solus.
Okay. I'm probably gonna eat some
If you're
food.
not done by tomorrow, I'm be on still, cause
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be doing some more runs with this anyways, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get off. I'm just saying, like, bow out for him and
Yeah.
whatever. It is what it is.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Y'all let me
as
in.
always, bro.
GG's, my dude.
Alright, boys.
Oh, fuck me, bro. This game's broken.
Okay, let me just go eat some
Yeah, go
food.
eat those some food,
Yeah,
man.
let me go eat some food real quick and I'll be right back.
Solus, where are you at in the story?
Sorry, I'm literally like the first mission.
Jesus Christ, man, hurry, speed up. Like speed up, man.
Yeah, like what? Did you
I'm
just
doing
get?
the best I can here, okay?
Get
I'm
stronger.
alone.
That should mean it's easier.
Yeah, like what are you like doing it by yourself or something?
What's up, bro?
Also, I'm trying to like listen to everything. So actually, hold on.
Okay.
I can turn y'all back up now.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go eat some food real quick. Sorry. No, it kicked me! Free! Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got kicked out of the fucking campaign.
Fun. It kicked me out too, so I'm logging back in.
There's current error. Are we really gonna have these problems? Seriously?
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm in. I'm still contacting Destiny 2 server. Yo, Raikou.
What's up?
Nothing much. We're just trying to get back in.
Oop. Have you guys played any of it yet?
Yeah, I think I got up to the 3rd mission. Or finished
so it's
the 3rd.
It's that bad.
Yeah. But like also just been like, oh, I'm back in.
Yeah, I'm having some weird BattlEye error issue. I try and launch the opening mission, and the game just crashes instantly.
Damn.
So I uninstalled and I'm reinstalling.
I think they like are having like a big issue because like I just like got in and like everybody in the clan and friends list is offline except for like 2 people.
Launch day. I'm glad I didn't take any time off.
I'm glad I still took time off. I needed it.
Yeah, I wish. I just like, yeah, I got fucking work to do. How are you guys doing though?
Good. Just I just got a battle error.
Uh-oh. Did it say client is not compatible or a client has disappeared, something like that?
It just I got error code plum. I'm probably just I'm gonna close out the game and although it looks like dim is down too. Is dim down? Oh no, dim is up. Ooh, I got a red border from earlier. Okay. Oh, why does this red border have 2 set of perks? Is this the rocket sighter? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm in the queue again.
Ew.
Listen here, boy.
Love Q Simulator.
Bro, did Solus game explode?
Yeah.
So I got done with the first mission, watched that cutscene, you know, where your ghost basically tells you, like, we're inside the Traveler. and immediately got a cabbage error, 2 current errors, and then it kicked me all the way back to the login screen. And now I'm just sitting on the one moment please thing.
Imagine not being in the game already.
Apparently, everyone else is having issues too, because
Yeah.
our day one team is literally saying the same thing.
Hey, man.
Dude, how is anyone gonna even make power level in time to do the raid?
They're just gonna have to keep forcing the story, and they'll get there.
Well, yeah.
My question is, what the hell were we shut down for 25 fucking hours for if you couldn't get your shit ready to go? Like, come on.
But they
It's not like this was like a 3-hour update. Like, this was 25 hours to stress test your fucking servers.
Oh, you think they stress test their servers? They didn't do that.
I don't think it's possible to stress test.
Not for what the
One
amount
to
of
one. Yeah. It's literally impossible to like do fake traffic to the servers on the level of like.
Yeah, especially if
the amount
it's
of
like
actual accounts that are trying to log in right now. Like,
yeah, because they have to take external IP addresses, and you can't do that if everything's on the same like Wi-Fi or like internet.
Yeah, this is like the 30th or 40th launch that Bungie's done. The 10th launch of like a major expansion for Destiny. Like, I guess people are just really fucking excited about it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people trying to log in. It's kind of.
Well, I mean, it's the end of, like, let's be
Yeah.
honest, it's the end of an era. Like, it's a 10-year journey that people are fucking excited to actually see go final.
I know, and I definitely think this was the time to do the raid 2 weeks instead of
3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
Because you can't even play day one. You never can really play day one.
But I mean, so like all you have to do is just beat the campaign. If you just beat the campaign on on Legend and like and like you're like 5 light levels under, which is like I guess not that bad.
Yeah, that's not horrible. It's not horrible. Damn. Hopefully it lets up now.
Oh.
Bit.
Not gonna lie.
I got past the title screen. I have contacting Destiny servers.
Been 6 hours.
Yeah.
Listen, I've
They just
been
need 1 more hour. They just need 1 more hour. I'm gonna be fucking gaming.
Yeah,
for
1 more
7
hour. Yeah.
1 more hour.
Before we know it, it'll be tomorrow, and we'll still be saying this. 1 more hour, bro. They'll get it going. We just need all the popular streamers to hurry up and beat the story, and then go fuck themselves. Oh, my bad. Let me edit that, and then go and now start searching for every other thing they can get.
okay. I'm in again. I'll wait for Souls to get in, and then I'll G in on him. But yeah, Solus. So I think precision in the Doom Petitioner linear is gonna not be a play. I don't know what are the roles that gun comes with though, because
why not?
Because Precision Instrument it was not working as intended with 3 burst linears because it was proccing too early, so they verted it so you actually have to hit the proper shots.
I still think it's better than you think it is.
I mean, yeah, like I still like want to wait for like actual like damage testing for that. Because like before you would just do 2 shots, but maybe they just like make it where you have to hit like 3 or something.
What's going
There's
on?
a linear that has a perk called Precision Instrument, and like it pretty much like gives you like a buff to like do extra damage to a target. And so there's a precision linear that shoots 3 bursts, and every single piece of like the bullet counted towards the stack. So instead of you hitting 6 shots in a row, you just have to hit 2 because you're hitting those 3 per burst.
Right.
So they said It was working that way, but then Bungie said like it's not supposed to. So they changed for it to like be like slower, but I don't know like what the hits are for it now.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Crafted and spent my materials on gold border fucking enhanced bit of that linear.
It will still be good, probably. We just don't know like what the things for it will be. I'm back in for now.
Yeah. I didn't realize the that surrounded was so fucking good.
Yeah, like if you can do surrounded, like it's nice. Bro, I got. Oh my god. Okay.
It's like 47% damage increase. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, if you can like survive it now.
True. Another Destiny launch. Another massive nerf to Guardian survivability.
Yeah. Classic.
No, we made our game too easy. Again. I don't know. Gonna make some dinner. Wow. I fucking wait for my game to download. I'll catch you boys in a bit.
Alright, later on, buddy.
Okay, Riku. Or maybe there's an issue with Dim showing double perks on guns for no reason.
Dim is showing double perks. It also lets you switch the perks and give you perks that you didn't have or own. They've tried to disable that.
Okay.
Yo, somebody go to the home. I need.
Go to what?
Go to the helm. I need.
Bro, I can't.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Souls is not gonna be helpful right now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, can all these people that just got home from work except for Solus just not be on? Okay, I'm looking at the friends list. I'm waiting. Oh, I saw someone come in and then get kicked out. Plans loading in. Bruh.
Yeah, you were in and you got booted because I was about to join you. Sorry, bud.
Freaking Battle Eye BS.
Turn your hacks off.
No, I need them. It makes me better at the game. Well, at least Bungie is allowing me to do some breaks in between. That's why they always have server. They're like, we don't want anyone to grind the game too fast. We want to make sure everyone stays healthy, drinks water, eats food, gets some rest. We're all just fighting, trying to get in. Okay. I'm in again.
I'm in. I'm playing through the story.
Okay. Because like, whenever I get in, I'm trying to like have my friends list load, and then like once like that happens, well, like before the friends list even loads fully, I can't like accept like get in for anything. Okay. I'm in space again. I want to make sure I can join Solus, but I need to be able to make sure my friend list can load. Well, Sacco's also been like in. I don't think Sack has been kicked.
Nah, I'm on streamer service.
Bro, what the hell? Bro, the minute the ship lands, like what the hell?
Oh, baby.
Oh, I have 0 light level. Oh, I'm back with 1913. Okay, the ship has loaded. What's happening with everybody else right Astro is showing their dog, and Lep is eating food. Okay. Damn. Oh wait, no, Lep's doing it solo, right? That's right. Solo. It's just like, if I was in the same clan as you guys, I could just join in probably. Because it's trying to do the stupid friends list. Zach, can you see me at all? Or Solus? If you guys can see me, just send me an invite and I'll...
In the middle of a mission.
No, you're good.
I'm dead because of you.
Me?
Yeah.
I was just talking. Oh my god.
What did you want?
I was just seeing if if I show up in your friends list so I can join you and see if I can like actually help.
I sent you an invite.
Oh, would you look at that? I just didn't like see it show up at all.
This guy. Bro, there's loot right here, and I'm running over it, and it's not showing up. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's so buggy.
Oh, I'm coming, and I'm coming hard.
Yep. And as soon as he joins, contacting Dust 2 servers.
No, don't say it like that.
It's the first time it's popped up since I've been back in game. I'm
Hell,
not joking about that.
Hell yeah, bringing the infection over. We're finishing this. We're finishing this fight.
Oh shit!
Oh, Solus, that's not good. I can't pick you up.
I forgot that those guys can literally pull you through your deck.
What did we not kill?
A couple of dread dudes hanging around.
It doesn't matter, we're wiping anyways, but like, what
Yeah,
did we not
we're
kill?
wiping, it's fine.
Yeah, bro, the wizard wasn't dead.
Man,
Back
I gotta.
where we fucking no, we killed her. I call horseshoe.
Oh, the thing's over here. That's right. Okay. I guess it didn't want me to rally. That's cool. Not you, just the game. Suck.
Okay, they hit a lot harder now than the previous one.
Oh, okay, bye. I think that counted. Give me the orb.
This is cheating. You've already got prismatic.
You also have it for this.
I mean, I do as well, I just don't know use it.
You also can use it in this fight. What? Oh, what the? Oh no, I got sucked. Yo, the new well.
Well, almost got stuck, so.
Oh, hold on.
He got wormed.
I'm about to say, did he retreat?
Nope, he got wormed.
Yeah, punch.
What are we all Titans now? Punching the shit out of everything?
Listen, I just hate the damn shields, man. So annoying.
Sure, probably like this on my fucking Titan just for speed's sake, but my Warlock is my day one character, so that's my mindset.
Don't worry.
Even though I know leveling is very easy now.
Yeah.
Get wormed, bitch!
You're dead!
Run right past the big guy, huh?
Bro, Diddles has been doing that a lot today, bro. He just runs past.
Listen, I'm going for the damn sniper. You guys can handle a
He just
big
runs
guy.
past it, and I'm just like, bro, it's just me back here, and he's just like, you can handle him.
Guardian down.
Look at
you
this
just
guy here.
left this guy right here!
Bro, I'm telling you, this
Bro,
is
I was. Oh my god, I was going for the other. Oh my Jesus
This
Christ.
is Diddle's thing today, bro.
That's what I'm using.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I see why you're using malfeasance now.
I forget where to go. Oh.
Why don't you let me figure it out since, you know, this is my playthrough?
True. I also forgot that you have to stop and get loot. Sorry.
Hey, man, you want to be day one ready?
Let me fucking look.
We ain't got
damn it,
time for you to be looking and figuring shit out, okay?
I
This
gotta
car
at
ride
least
goes
upgrade.
fast.
I gotta at least upgrade my shit, okay? You
No,
guys are like 15 fucking levels ahead of me already.
No, we're not.
Wait, is the thing not here for you to talk to?
Yeah, it's not. We broke it. Sorry. I think there was some pop up when I restarted real quick that was saying something about the error with getting prismatic, but I just didn't bother reading it. 'Cause I'm
There
sure.
is an error with getting prismatic.
Oh, yeah, you have to do it solo or something.
You have to do this mission solo?
I think so, because I think it's like a shared instance or whatever. Because like when Sack and I did it, we were Gucci, and then when we did it with Myth, I don't know. But I mean, that's like a quick run through normal once you finish everything. I mean,
You have
yeah,
prismatic, right?
yeah.
I was gonna say, that means only,
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
do anything
I'm
here,
like, well, no, it's just we need the prismatic guy to be shield, and then once it becomes normal, you're not fucking with it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not running.
like it's legit. I think I just touch it with like my grenade or something, or with
That guy
any
right there,
or with any ability.
But I'm building prismatic energy.
Oh, there's a wall. Like, I think if you don't have shit equipped, like, I can do the animation, but, like, I might as well not be doing the animation. Alright. Cool. I mean, not really, but you know what I'm saying.
And, like, I don't know what these guys identify as, because I don't think they're well, they're not taken, but I just don't know what they identify as for like malfeasance. Oh, I'm out of luck.
Trying to pop his weapon still.
I'm gonna send it out my gourd. Okay, so yeah, Sag, I think this is just like gonna continue being a thing until we beat the mission, beat the story or something.
Big tummies.
Yeah, it's just like the random cum splooge happened everywhere.
I think they're trying to tell us something about the game.
Like I said, sexual innuendos.
Yep.
I
This game
feel
is very
it.
sexual, man. I got an echo in, bro. But I don't give a fuck about that.
Got a room and I don't care. Oh, current.
And kicked like immediately. God damn, I love this game.
I don't even know if that's gonna count as a completion. That's the funny part. Like, this might be their worst launch. Like, it really might be their worst launch.
Says speak with an old friend at the campfire.
Oh,
Yep.
good, you made it there.
You got it. And I don't think. Was there a cutscene? I don't think there was. I don't think there was a cutscene after we did.
Cutscene. No, there was.
Oh, there was. Okay.
Yeah. Because I remember it broke and we came, like, it broke for us too, and we came back in and it was like, it was a cutscene.
Oh yeah.
So let's go do that by yourself real quick. Like, go talk to the old friend by yourself and see if it'll let you go. Because I'm starting to feel like it might be me and Diddles, because we're, you know.
I don't think it would be
further in the
space.
story.
I don't think that they would care about that.
I don't think you realize how spaghetti cold this shit is.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're just not legit nothing.
I just, after reinstalling, I got in. I'm not contacting servers.
Watch, and I think you said it.
We'll see. We'll fucking see. Wait, so is there no legend available? I can't.
Oh, there is.
There
change
is.
the is that only on after the first?
No.
mission?
When you start it, Raikou, it will give you the option to change it afterwards.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have to like launch. I can. It says activity power disabled, normal. I cannot change the difficulty.
Okay,
Mm.
cool. I didn't get a cutscene. I'm literally just here.
Okay.
Oh no.
At least you got there.
See it.
See
Is
what I'm saying,
Legends
Diddles?
hard
I-
as fuck for solo. I've done it before.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Like it's doable, but I think you're gonna have to play like
It'll definitely take like
it's
I
gonna
don't know.
take a while.
Yeah, but like if
Yeah, I remember doing it solo in Witch Queen, and each mission was like taking up to an hour.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of bosses with a lot of meat on them. So it's just gonna kind of be like peck, 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 hide, peck, peck, hide. Like yeah. Oh yeah, Solus is probably listening to them talks and they shut the fuck up.
You're fine. I turned y'all down.
Okay, cool. But like, yeah, I feel like damn near up until he catches up with us, this is what he has to do, and that's stupid. But I really think people's progress is bugging out certain things, like
no,
the prismatic pools.
I don't think it would.
Bro, we already broke. Remember, we broke Myths already.
Listen,
Myth was running around, and he's just like, "There's nothing here." And we're like, "Oh, there was something."
listen, I did nothing wrong.
We honestly, we didn't. This game's just broke.
Yeah,
let us know when you.
let us know when you're gonna start the next mission. We'll join in on you. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm so thirsty.
This guy Diddles is needy, bro. He's fucking needy. Why is he so needy today?
Oh, I got my.
They gave you prismatic at the end randomly, right?
No.
No.
Not that I know of. Hold
What'd
on.
you get then?
I got my artifact.
Oh, bro, I've been trying to get this fucker to go to. I've been trying to get this fucker to go to the helm or somewhere so I can turn bounties in, but he can't even.
Here, I'm going to the helm now. Fucking join me there.
This fucker can't even like J up on people because he's just got internet aids.
Okay, so what did it say about like if you don't have prismatic, do what now?
Oh, I didn't read it. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Hold on. Prismatic acquisition. Players who completed the transmigration mission but did not unlock prismatic will need to replay it solo to acquire the subclass.
That's shit. But yeah, like your pools didn't appear because we had did it already.
Okay.
The same shit happened to Myth, but Myth got his randomly at the end of a mission.
Alright, I am in the helm.
I'm coming, BB. So your other two characters, you're gonna have to, spam the cutscene.
Yeah, I know. Make sure I got blinding light on. Yep.
Like you'll get whatchamacallit because I'm past level 5, so you should get that shit as soon as I land. As we wait for shared wisdom. Well, what the fuck? The helm's different. Okay.
Shared wisdom has been acquired.
I don't see it. The fuck? There it is. Oh yeah, Lepgasm. Probably get to the helm before you, so I'll just stand it. Skip. Why is this shit telling me I unlocked Arc and Solar? How broken is this game?
Skip, 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 skip. I unlocked Arc. Let's
Bro, right,
fucking
it did it for
shit.
you too, right? Like, congratulations, you unlocked Arc. Wait,
Okay, I'm back.
Skip, skip,
I did
skip,
those.
skip, skip, skip. Come on.
Man, I have to go so far in order to join
Alright,
it.
so Solus,
Alright,
I can't even load
dismiss.
into the helm.
I can.
Just tell me when I
I'm
should.
I'm on my way there.
That's
Something-
insane. Okay, I'm actually, yeah, no, I'm getting nothing but current.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Jane, up on Solus it is.
Okay, Jane
Oh,
and
I was-
Solus.
No,
You're
don't
getting
join on
current
me.
too. Don't join on Solus right now. He's not doing the
Yeah.
mission. We're doing more important things.
Yeah, I'm trying to dump the bounties now because I finally got my thing.
We want artifact perks, man.
Current.
Okay, you're getting the same shit as me.
Oh,
Let me
so we're
try.
we're swapping characters now. Okay.
I mean, I honestly would tell you might not want to because the game's so broken that you can't go places.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just do it tomorrow.
What's going on with people playing the campaign with different progress?
You need to go through certain missions solo in order to get the pieces that you're supposed to get because the game just bugs out when there's somebody in your shit that has far more progress than you. Like it's really mobile
first-
phone era type shit.
What
man.
about the first mission?
Yeah, that needs to be done solo.
Okay, well, I'll just be chilling over. Just let me know when.
I don't think we're gonna be able to turn these bounties in on Outlast.
Zach, I can actually go to the tower.
Okay.
It's actually loading me into the tower, so just join me there.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I unlock the full artifact if I just swap my character now?
This is what we was trying to tell you, you fuckboy.
I know. I can wait tomorrow.
Diddles was like, I can do that tomorrow. I don't need those artifact perks. Gets to the last mission, gets absolutely anal blasted.
It's a hey, wait a minute. Where are those artifacts?
Those artifact perks, bro.
Sukos might be joining the call. We'll see.
No.
He's like, oh, you want to do the campaign together? And I'm like, as I'm literally hearing you guys be like, the progress isn't working.
Yeah, that shit's.
See, if you start together, then you're
He's
fine.
already a couple missions ahead of me. He's
Oh
like-
yeah, you might want to hold him off for that.
So that's I did. I'm like, yeah, I think.
Yeah, just like do the first mission, then you guys should be good.
Okay. Ooh, the Weavers. Tangling Weaver. What is this?
Honestly, Raikou, get to Cade before you guys join each other. Trust me.
Okay.
That seems to be what the bug out is for a lot of
okay.
people.
I'm coming, Solus.
You're fine, baby.
Diddles.
Hmm.
Do stuff. Switch characters. And mash buttons.
Fine.
I'll be in the tower now for your last character, Solus. If this is my last fucking.
That means I have to skip all these damn cutscenes now.
Man,
Oh,
those
you're
two
here.
Cutscenes.
Hi.
Those two cutscenes don't matter, bro.
Okay, shared with
Yo, new subclass unlock. Yo, Solar and Arc. That's crazy. I already.
Did I direct Ghost on?
Wait, are my Titan boys back on Titan for Final Shape?
I'm on Warlock just because it's my day one character.
I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Cool. The way I've been feeling lately with playing with Prismatic, Hunter's the way to go, man. Yeah, I know.
Titan dog. I want to try that new rocket chest so bad.
I mean that part. See, the problem right now is just like all the cool pieces are kind of like, far away. So it's kind of like we don't
Wait,
get to
triple
enjoy it yet.
consecration isn't gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be awesome when you get there, but they feed you like.
Okay, it's only been like a few hours. Like I'm not. Even
No, bro,
yet.
trust me.
Give it to
When I
me.
tell you gotta go far, far, far to get to that triple consecration shit. Matter of fact, triple consecration won't even be active until next week.
That's fine. Dude, that's 2 weeks. I'm chilling.
That's not fine for me, bro.
I
By next
get
week,
it.
I'll be over this DLC.
Zach, you said you're staying.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Damn. I mean, I'm
Okay.
gonna be playing this DLC.
I'm joining you, Sack, and I'm gonna. Oh, my other has been the same. Oh, because it was your old.
Wait, so did you guys see the season pass is twice as long now? 200 levels.
Oh, really?
There's 3 tiers. Yeah. So
Wait,
tier
what?
1 is 1 to 100 active right now. Tier 2 is active in like 40 days, and it's like 100 to 150 or something like that. And then tier 3 is active in like 80 days.
Yo,
and
more
it's,
loot,
the
Pog?
last to 200 tiers.
I love loot. Wait, what the heck? Why is Micro joined with Sack? That was throwing. No wonder I couldn't find him because Micro was.
Yeah, me and Micro.
He's popping bounties. He's popping bounties off of Sack. He messaged me and said, "Hey, can I just
Okay.
go fast?" I'm like, "Yeah, come on."
Well, no, it was just throwing me off because I couldn't find him. I was like, how come I can't find Sack? And
I'm the whore today, bro.
hell yeah, come here, you.
You fucking filthy whore.
Dude, whenever. So I'm a very heavy sleeper, and I always tell Case like I cannot control what I do in my sleep. So the like first night we slept together, and I talk in my sleep. So the first night I was like, "Come here, you whore," and I just, and then I was like, "Listen, I was sleeping. Okay, I can't control that."
What are you dreaming about, buddy?
Dude, your relationship survived that? That would scare the fuck out of me. If my partner said that to me in bed or anything like that, I'd be like, nah, dog, I don't know if I can do this. Unprompted.
Well, she knew I'm like I've known her forever too, so it's just easy. That's how.
Like next day, I'm gonna be like, "Look, we need to talk about this." Like, what
Yeah.
what the hell were you dreaming about?
You know what's funny? So I don't know what I was even dreaming back then. Skip.
Yada 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 yada.
Yo, I unlocked Arc on my Warlock.
Yo, congratulations, dude! Such an achievement.
I really have to thank my family, my friends,
He did that.
my loved ones. I couldn't have done it without them. Tell 'em. I can't do it with a freaking straight face, man.
Diddles is joining back. All right, I'm going back to my work, and then I'm gonna be ready to go.
Okay.
So whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. I'll just have to switch to my hunter after 9 out of 12.
Oh, I see how it is, Bungo.
What?
All those people that held on to mementos, they're fucking useless now.
What?
No, they're
All
not
the old-
useless.
Like, what do you mean?
They go to your gun screen now. They moved them to your gun screen. They're still there.
Oh, so you don't have to keep them in your inventory.
Yeah, they deleted the inventory spot.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, they were just going a place that I just don't go to because
The inventory is so outdated.
it is.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
Like,
Everything should just it should just tell you where you need it, like so.
Yeah.
Right now.
Like
And
every
then
big
it should
name
just be
DLC.
like, yeah, it should just be like a better like
Okay, I'm season pass level 27, baby.
Let's go, BB. Alright, you're done? Okay.
Yeah, thank
Micro's
you.
done. Okay, back to
Yeah,
my...
Trevor's done. I'm on.
Oh,
I
you
am back
guys
on my warlock
bounty
and ready to
track?
go.
Okay. Zach, what level are you in
Lovely.
the season pass now?
28.
Damn, you got one level ahead of me, you little lucky bastard.
I'm still gonna die in this shit. Okay, so I saw Solus's name and then just like randomly moved. Oh, they might have booted Solus out the game. Oh no, he's right there.
Should I go back and try to do the first mission on normal real fast and just fucking be done with it? But
It depends on how much do you like actually give a fuck about Prismatic right now.
cool. I mean, probably like using Void 3.0 when Witch Queen came out, like that was really not the play for the Legends campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I'm only missing 2 slots now for the artifact, so I guess I'll just
Dude, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
pick
Am
stuff.
I dummy? Am I dummy? I cannot find the last fucking shard to shoot. For the second.
It do be somewhere.
Fuck, where is this thing? Is it really high up? I feel like you can go super high up.
Bruh.
Feel encouraged. Uh-oh, I hit the fucking
All right, I tell you what. Let me launch it. Fucking let me go load into that area solo and start the mission, and then you guys just join.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's right there off the map.
Because I got a feeling that's what it is. It's not
It-
letting
it's
you guys
either
load
that-
that spot with me.
It's either that or it really might be you don't have prismatic and Bungie's just like no. I don't know, man.
Well, I'm still getting current errors trying to load into that area.
Oh yeah, this shit's dumb, man. I'm not gonna lie, like I told Diddles this earlier, and I was joking, but like now I'm actually serious. They've kind of killed my hype for like today, because I just want to.
It's always hard to have hype on launch day. It
Yeah.
sucks. I'm sure Bungie feels just as bad, right? They see all these people that are trying to get in. They know how cool it is. They've worked so hard on it, but I don't know, just
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do transmigration on normal. No, I'm not, because it won't let me load into that either.
Do it on. Oh, like if you like do the thing yourself or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Sack, do you want to go learn the macro for goal gaming? No.
Bro, honestly, at this point, yeah.
Well, we have to go through the raid because there's probably no bots. I just realized that.
Never mind. Never mind of that shit.
Yo, you want to
This
duo Kingsfall up until being 1900?
This game, fuck. Bro, you know, I meme so hard, but like, I'm starting to really feel like I should have stuck with the meme and just not given Bungie the money.
No, you should have. You should have given them all your money, actually.
For what? For this shit to be broken?
Hell yeah.
This was like paying for a prostitute and realize she has herpes.
Listen, always it's always rough on the first time you go with the prostitute, but the second time.
Dude, ironically, if this game was actually dead, then there wouldn't be server issues on launches.
It really wouldn't be.
It's purely because so many people want to try it. But yeah, I don't know.
And it's wild
Bungie
because
marketing
it's
goes burr, dude. People always want to try out the new Destiny stuff.
Yep. Like I almost want to say the thing that I don't want to say, but like, you know, all those like part-time Destiny players who just came back, can you just like fuck off
For like
you know,
a day.
just fuck off for a day.
Yeah,
like-
you need like the Destiny veteran pass.
Yeah, like we need to get
Yeah.
Destiny veteran servers, baby.
A monthly subscription, you get to get first server access to get in.
Like, get
Yeah,
us
I would
away
pay like a little bit more. I don't know, $100 for all this content is
Prior-
honestly really cheap
priority
still.
server.
Like I'm
Yeah,
shocked that they
priority.
didn't make it like 120 or something.
Hey,
'Cause
bro, if
even
they
a
had made this shit
basic
120,
ass game, it is fucking $70. Grand Theft Auto is gonna be like 80 or 90.
That's why I'm gonna download GTA legally. I'm done paying for video games.
Oh, so you're gonna do the mission yourself, right?
If you can get it in.
If you can get in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Is just trying to get in is the fucking issue.
Okay.
It's just gonna be like the end of night one. How far did you guys get? Oh boy.
I got
Yeah.
past the first mission.
I did it.
Yeah, we'll see if I can make it past the first one without getting booted.
Whoa.
Three?
So Zach, have you actually like opened up the map yet for when you go into the Pale Heart? Dude, this map is so long. You can go like what the hell? The Lost
Very
City.
big. All right. I'm actually loading into transmigration.
Okay.
So we shouldn't join you, so what you're saying, right?
Okay, and then it kicked me.
Damn.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Zach, let's try doing. Oh, I'm not the fire team leader. I was gonna say we could try doing ours.
Yo, honestly, you need to go to the thing and listen to that thing because I'm one step ahead of you.
Oh, like what? Is there like a radio or something that?
Yeah, I think it's a radio thing you need to talk to.
Because after we beat the mission, it kicked me out.
Yeah.
I don't think, and if there was a cutscene or anything, I don't think I got it.
I was just in the mission.
Oh,
I was
wait.
just in the place running around.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. After we did that mission, there was a cutscene, and then it kicked us out. Yeah, but I didn't load in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we loaded in no problem.
Because I swear to God,
Okay.
bro, it really is kind of like if
Oh.
you're in the same place in the story, GG, you can kind of play with each other. If you're not,
Zach. I don't want to say without spoiling it, but look, it's gone.
oh yeah, it is gone.
Okay, I have loaded back into transmigration. I'm gonna go speedrun this shit because it's on normal.
Okay.
Yeah, kill everything.
I'll
Probably be me.
like we probably won't start the next mission. We'll probably just
Like let's just start it and look at it. You know,
just give me a little sniffer.
a little sniffer, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours and I haven't seen nothing new.
Yeah, listen, my.
Holy.
Oh my god, I love memeing.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay, so I talked to the postmaster. Very important, very important. I don't go.
Talk to that postmaster, bro.
I think. Oh, Ghost.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but Tarj told me that Zavala
Always
had forgiven
been
himself for what
so
happened to his
similar.
family.
Holy.
But the witness made him relive losing them.
Yeah, you know, I'll say this.
And
Wait,
it
wait
showed
until
him
you
what it
3
would
stack
feel
in
like to
fucking hard
them
mode. You're
back.
gonna be like, God damn, this guy's
He must have taken
Oh no,
everything
Myth.
the
Myth is getting his
commander
ass
refused
kicked
that
in the
offer.
next mission. Oh no.
Cora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer
You can
to
do
the
it,
witness's
Myth.
monolith.
Oh, what the fuck?
Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Radio. Radio Gaga.
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you can
Ooh,
ignore
chests.
me if you
Oh my
want.
god.
I would.
Fucking
but
blue.
you should
I
know
do
I'm
love how the
always-
mission flags are like right next to each other, so you just don't even have to like run somewhere else. You just
Strong,
go.
silent one. You're supposed to
Real
be
blue.
I don't know.
That's
Haven't figured you out yet. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, the blues are
What do
back,
you
baby.
want, kid?
You know.
I want to talk about a minute.
Wait,
For
what are
about a
these
week.
bound
She was a ray of
fuckers?
sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to the radio, man.
Out of my sparrow when she was 12. I was
I can barely.
almost got her voted out of the tower until I noticed she disappeared.
Yo, this motherfucker just yeeted me into oblivion. Like one of those like bound dudes just fucking yanked me right off the map.
Did you pay for it?
No?
Damn. Must be nice to get sucked like that.
I mean, he gave me that good suck, and I mean, I didn't even pay for it.
Damn. You must be a cute motherfucker. Yo, also Solus Braunbreaker goes burr.
Dude,
Future
that
bro.
match with him and
Future.
Ricochet, that was actually a pretty damn good match.
Bro, the fucking point to the sky with the Frankenstein, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, this, alright. Hold on now.
That match was actually a like really good match.
Like,
Zach-
stop giving this guy squash matches.
Zach, do you want me to
Please.
start it?
Yeah, man.
Yes, please stop giving him squash matches. Look what that boy could do.
I'm sniffing.
Also, Sheamus and Rubik, Jesus Christ.
That was a fucking match, man.
Fucking meat fest, man.
Oh.
Oh my Jesus. You can't make this shit up, man.
The minute
You can't make
out now. It up, bro.
The minute we
Hey,
try
yo,
to
no,
start,
no.
bro.
What you doing? Oh, you have to go back to that place just to. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, you have to go through the portal. You have to be in the traveler when you first. Oh, it's true.
God.
It's
Bungie, you're
Jover.
gonna, like, nah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even give a fuck if there's a D3 at this point. This has to be my last. I can't give them money. Like, I can't.
Dude, they just need another server rack and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
That's what.
Like, I'm gonna quote Solus. What were they doing for 25 hours?
Bro, they were having a pizza party.
Oh. Oh yeah, with our money, huh?
They were celebrating that release, baby.
And they didn't invite me? How dare they?
Yeah, let's be honest. You probably would have had to lag IRL to get that fucking pizza.
They were like, treat yourself, and then
You know what it would have been? It would have been like a never-ending loop. We see the pizza on the table, and we keep reaching for it, and we get reset, and then we reach for it to get reset. It's like, well, never gonna get to that pizza.
it's okay. I didn't want to play today. Wait, what the? I was like, why is Sack such a high level? Then I realized I don't have all my gear infused. I just have it on the side.
Get good, man. Just get good, man. You just need to call John Bungie and get some loot drop for it.
True.
Yeah, where is Adam at? Adam's probably like done with the whole game by now, right?
I don't know where he is. Adam with his damn Scotland internet just gets to bypass everything because they don't think, because no one thinks about Scotland.
Only time I think about Scotland is when I hear Piper Niven's name.
Oh my god.
Let's be honest, this mission's not gonna launch anyways.
Listen, you believe, okay?
I've stopped believing, bro.
No.
Worst launch ever.
No.
Worst launch ever. I'm about to go on Twitter and start typing stuff.
I'm gonna make a Twitter account.
I'm gonna make a Twitter just to say something.
Gonna make a twit longer.
The final delay. And think about it, yo, we were delayed for what, 6 extra months?
Yeah. That was just for like. Well, that was for like
It
the.
was worth it.
It was
worth it.
It was for like the
Walking through
story
the
and stuff
Traveler's Booty
more.
Hole was one of the coolest things I've ever fucking done.
My man.
Holy shit. This is crazy.
I do love the ship screen though. At least it's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it better be since it's the only damn thing I can see.
They're like, okay, we're gonna make him. Uh-oh.
There's a city here? They put Chicago in the Traveler?
Chicago.
It's the Swamp City, old Chicago. What the fuck?
Man, who wants to put Chicago in the Traveler? Oh my god. Well, I'm trying to load us into something. I just want to know how some people aren't having any issues. Like, what am I doing wrong?
They paid for their server access.
Damn. I always knew I gotta give them money. I knew I should have bought silver when I first loaded in. That was my first mistake. Destiny 2 background maintenance is ongoing. We continue to investigate Cabbage, Current, and Weasel.
Gee. Almost like you should have done that yesterday.
Oh, Adelaide. It's Drover. They got me, boys.
I knew you were doing it.
I
I knew you were doing that stuff, dude. I'm sorry, but like I require more than some little pathetic apology tweet. I require free silver.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Free silver would be pretty sick.
I'm about to sue.
I'm not about to write a tweet longer.
I'm about to sue, bro. Like, I think you didn't lag when I paid my money.
Oh, you're so dramatic.
I'm about
Nah, bro, I
to
just
sue.
believe in paying for a product that fucking works, you know?
I know. I mean,
It's like going to a hotel and they're just like, yeah, the beds got holes in them. It's like, what? What the fuck is going on here? Just let me beat the end of this game for the rest of my life, so I can move on.
Listen, I didn't know.
Transcend. B. That's all the way across my fucking keyboard.